lights go boom.
At dumako naman tayo sa mga nagbabagang balita. Safe zone paliit na ng paliit. Kaya kung ako sa inyo, maghanap na kayo ng mga kasama ninyo para mag-chicken dinner. Muli, mga kaibigan, uuwi na po ako.
Duh, Topi! Fake news ka tayo! Gold account ba ako yun? Ay! Mukhang maasim. Ay! Parang kamukha ko to. Ano to, ha? Siya yung hinahanap ko.
So, shall we?
Babe, we only have 5 hours na lang.
My scars, just find a place to hide away like a flower to the wall. I could join the circus.
Tunay lang.
Maybe at dawn, or I could find a ship and charter it, sail away to Avalon. 'Cause nothing hurts like a broken heart from someone who loved you. How long can I run? 'Cause nothing hurts like a broken heart by someone who loved you.
Paano pag naging uod na lang ako? Mahal mo pa rin ba ako?
Let's go boom. Let's go boom.
At dumako naman tayo sa mga nagbabagang balita. Safe zone paliit na ng paliit. Kaya kung ako sa inyo, maghanap na kayo ng mga kasama ninyo para mag-chicken dinner. Muli, mga kaibigan, uuwi na po ako.
Lu, Tukis! Fake news ka, te! Gold account ba ako yun? Ay! Mukhang maasim. Ay! Parang kamukha ko to. Ano to, ha? Siya na hinahanap ko.
So, shall we?
Babe, we only have 5 hours na lang.
I wanna cover
Natatakot
all of
na.
my scars. Just find a place to hide away like a flower to the wall. I could join the circus.
Tunay lang.
Maybe at dawn, or I could find a ship and charter it, sail away to Evermore. 'Cause nothing hurts like a broken heart from someone who loved you. How long can I run? 'Cause nothing hurts like a broken heart by someone who
Love you.
Paano pag naging uod na lang ako? Mahal mo pa rin ba ako?
someone that's like you.
At dumako naman tayo sa mga nagbabagang balita. Safe zone paliit na ng paliit. Kaya kung ako sa inyo, maghanap na kayo ng mga kasama ninyo para mag-chicken dinner. Muli, mga kaibigan, uuwi na po ako.
Lu, Tukis! Fake news ka, te! Gold account, bakit? Ay! Mukhang maasim. Ay! Parang kamukha ko to. Ano to, ha? Siya na hinahanap ko.
So, shall we?
Babe, we only have 5 hours na lang.
I wanna cover all my scars. Just find a place to hide away like a flower to the wall. I could join the circus.
Tunay lang.
They leave at dawn. Or I could find a ship and charter it, sail away to Avalon. 'Cause nothing hurts like a broken heart from someone who loved you. How long can I run? 'Cause nothing hurts like a broken heart by someone who loved you.
Paano pag naging uod na lang ako? Mahal mo pa rin ba ako?
Let's go boom.
Luzon, Visayas at Mindanao. Luzon, Visayas at Mindanao, nasan ka man ngayon sa mundo? Kapit bisig para sa susunod na kabanata ng PUBG Mobile Esports. Ngayon, ang unang araw ng PMCL Southeast Asia 2024 or ang PUBG Mobile Challengers League 2024. Kami ang iyong casters ngayon sa Tagalog broadcast. My name is Kuku TV together with the one and only Aya Plays. Hello, Aya Plays.
Hello at magandang araw sa lahat ng mga manonood ng Kuku TV. Nakita natin talagang maraming nag-aabang hindi lamang sa araw na ito kundi noong mga nakaraang araw pa. Inaabangan nila kung kailan nga ba itong PMCL dahil nga first time natin magkakaroon ng ganitong liga naman talagang kaabang-abang yung ating mga masasaksihan mamayang onti lang.
Totoo yan, Aya. And actually, this is the first time ever na magkakaroon tayo ng sarili nating liga. Ika nga Aya, nung mga nakaraang taon, meron tayong liga na sinasalihan which is PMSL, but right now we have our own league. We're not included anymore in that PMCL. We have PMCL na ngayon ay lalaroan ng 7 PH squads at kasama natin at ang iba pang mga bansa kagaya ng Cambodia, Myanmar at Singapore. Pero nandito na yung ating mga PH squads at ready na makipagbakbakan sa battlegrounds ngayong taon dito sa PMCL.
Grabe, just having 7 teams dito lamang sa laban na ito, talagang mas nakakadagdag ng excitement kasi malalaman natin dito kung sino nga kaya ang mananaig after the 3-week series na ating mga makikita kasi malalaman talaga natin na PH nga ba ang magda-dominate dito or ibang team? But of course, we are looking forward para sa ating mga Pinas dito sa ating PMCL. But once again, we have the maps and point systems for today. PMCL League Week 1, Day 1, match number 1 would be Sanhok. Next maps would be 3 Erangel, tapos 2 Miramar as we finish off the day. And placement points, syempre, first we'll be having 10 points, second will get 6, third will get 5, fourth will get 4, sa fifth naman merong 3.6 will get 2, 7 to 8 will get 1, 9 to 16 unfortunately wala makukuha, and 1 kill is equal to 1 point. And para lang sa kaalaman ng lahat, mamaya makikita natin siguro pero every match, iba-ibang teams or iba-ibang groups yung maglalaro. So talagang yun yung makakapagdagdag din ng challenge and at the same time, pressure for everyone.
So basically, Aya, ang sinasabi natin dito ay lahat ng mga teams ay maglalaro sa araw na to. All of the 20 teams na kasali dito sa tournament na to ay maglalaro sa araw na to. Hindi to kagaya ng PMCL or PMSL na kung saan ay may isang araw na may rest day sila. So basically, as we are speaking of tong mga teams na to, we have Group B, C, D, and E for match number 1. And ito na yung mga teams nakasali. We have Time to Quick Esports na galing Myanmar, Dread Esports from the Philippines, Enigma from the Philippines, Harame Bro from the Philippines, Yangon Galacticos from Myanmar, The Quarter from Cambodia, See You Soon X Tiger Kill Enemy naman para sa Cambodia, Osja Esports naman para sa Cambodia, then APG Esports para sa Singapore, MFG Esports naman para sa Myanmar, Genesis Esports para sa Myanmar, Exquisite Esports para sa Pilipinas, we have Playbook Esports para sa Pilipinas, AI Esports naman para sa Myanmar, Strangers Esports for the Philippines, and lastly, 214 Akira for the Philippines. And Aya, look at the lineup that we have here. We have a PMGC team na Genesis Esports, and then isama mo na yung PMGC player na si Lufa na galing Exquisite Esports. What a way to open the day.
Talagang what a way to open the day kasi kumbaga dito pa lang talagang napakabigat na ng ating mga pangalan na makikita on the screen, of course, having all of these teams. And looking at our roster right now with the groups B, C, D, and E, ang Harame Bro lang ang hindi maglalaro dito. So ang interesting yan kasi lahat pala halos 3, 4, 5. Merong isang team. Sino yung nawawalang team na hindi maglalaro na TPH? Joke lang. Lahat ng PH team natin nandito sa ating group. So medyo nahilo lang Aya Plays nyo. Pero that will really add up so much of that excitement at yung thrill kasi nga kompleto pala PH team first match pa lang. So kapaan mamaya kung ano yung magaganap, pero league prize pool natin so far would be a total of 18 having 4,500 sa first, 2,400 sa second, 1,800 sa third, 1,500 naman para sa ating fourth, habang 900 USD, hindi na rin masama for the 5th to 8th place, 600 naman para sa 9 to 12, 13 to 16 will get 300, and 17 to 20, hindi naman uwing luhaan, merong 150 USD. At hindi lang yan, best performance team kada linggo may 150 USD, Terminator na weekly will get 150 as well, at winner-winner chicken dinner per match, 100 USD. So dito pa lang, makikita natin na talaga masusukat na yung kanilang mga kakayanan, and at the same time, mare-reward accordingly.
Wow, rewards are here. And actually, Aya, hindi lang yung league, no, yung may prize pool. Mamaya-maya ay makikita natin, no, yung finals din na prize pool. Pero for now, let's focus on the goal. The goal is for you to be able to dominate yung league. And ito na nga, no, goal ng mga PH squads is to get $4,500 US. That's a lot of money. I think it's almost 250k kung di ako nagkakamali in PHP. I'm not really sure kasi hindi naman ako mathematician. Ako ay isang caster, no? Yeah.
Almost 100, mga ganun.
100 lang
ano
ba?
Pa lang. Sa league.
Ayan. So, yan. Hindi ako mathematician. So, maling-mali yung sinabi ko. Pero anyways, no? Aya, 18,000 USD ang paglalabanan nila just for the league. What more pa? 'Di ba? In the finals, kasi nga meron tayong grand finals kung saan ay hahanapin natin, no, yung top 16 teams out of all of the 20 teams na maglalaban-laban in the league. And by the way, when you talk about the league, Aya, you're talking about 3 weeks of grueling gameplay na makikita natin, no? So it's just the first day. So if you check on your calendars right now, today is February 28th. So hanggang mga March 15 sila maglalaban-laban, no? And that's gonna be a long way, no, for all of these teams. And itong linggo na to, ito yung mga linggo na, actually, bago natin sabihin yung mga linggo na yan. Sabihin muna natin tong Dragon Emperor and Dragon Empress set. Aya, go ahead.
Ayan, so awaken your dragon power. The all-new dragon-themed Lucky Spin is available from February 9 hanggang March 9. Isang buwan yan, so wala kayong excuse para hindi mag-draw. And of course, the new upgradable firearm, Drake Rain MK14 has arrived. Loot crate, elimination broadcast, and on-hit effect await you. Kaya naman, don't miss out on the Dragon Emperor and Dragon Empress set. Kita nyo naman, kulay pa lang, gintong-ginto, mamahalin na talagang tignan.
Wow. And alam ko na, no, kung sino yung kukuha nito sa mga casters.
Parang kilala ko.
Si Miss Gastos Reveal, si Queen Toyo. Ayan, shout out kay Queen Toyo, no, na naka almost 100k na sa pagbibili ng kanyang mga skins, no, in PUBGM. And
balita ko mahigit pa.
Mahigit pa ba?
Oo,
So ibig sabihin nagsinungaling siya sa podcast ko or ano?
Wala.
Pero yun nga, no? Again, if you are loving the red colors of this one, please go ahead. First draw is only at 10 UC. But for the meantime, Aya, marami pa tayong mga sets, no, na pwede nating ipakita, no, sa ating mga viewers. So again, ihanda nyo na ang yung mga pera. Sakto, kakasahod lang natin. Diba? Kasi end of month na kasi. Aya.
Tama.
And actually, mabilis ang sahod pag February, pag may trabaho ka. Kasi 29 days lang. Actually, minsan 28 days lang.
28 madalas. Pag leap year lang nagiging 29. Pero ito, saan kaya tayo susunod na magli-leap? As we are gonna check our next set here on screen. Kasi balita ko madami pa talagang mga ibang pakulo na ipapakita natin dito na baka yung iba medyo bago lang din nilang masasaksihan. So let's check that in a bit, pero parang hindi na muna natin nakita. Baka mamaya pa kasi. Medyo excited pa daw tayo ng very, very light. But of course, we are now gonna go back dito sa ating caster's desk. Ayan. Dito na tayo. Akala ko parang naglolo ko sa akin yung screen. But of course, Kuko TV, we are gonna start in a bit. Ano sa tingin mo yung dapat nating i-expect from our PH teams given na this is just the first day out of the 3 weeks nga na sinasabi natin na league stage ng PMCL?
Well, makikita natin dito yung excitement, no, ng bawat kupo na nakasali from the PH region. Especially, we have Harame Bro, who just recently won PMNC PH 2023. So with that momentum, no, na meron sila na being the champions of that tournament, definitely isa sila sa pinaka-excited no, na maglaro dito sa Pro League stage, which is the PUBG Mobile Challengers League. Another team na inaabangan ko is yung bagong lineup ng Playbook Esports playing in this major league tournament na ngayon ay makikita natin ang bronze boy na si Mon Boy Aya, at makikita natin yung mga bago niyang kasama, no? And actually one of my favorite fraggers nung last year is now with PBE, ay si Michi.
Oo, napaka-interesting ng bagong lineup nga ng Playbook Esports as well as the other teams. Hindi lang sa PH regions, ang dami nating mga nakitang mga re-roster, meron tayong mga niloon na players which we will get into later. Pero dahil nga sa mga nabanggit mo, last year lang nakita natin yung Playbook Esports in the PMSL, at ngayon, a year after, almost a year after, nandito naman tayo sa PMCL na kung saan marami silang mga kasamang PH teams. It just feels so refreshing na hindi lamang Playbook Esports yung nakita natin dito. Harami bro together with Enigma and everyone else na 7 PH teams yung ating representatives, which means talagang the more many, the more happy. Ika nga ni Monboy. So mas marami tayo dito, mas magiging masaya ating mga laban for sure.
Ayan, at habang nawala tayo ng bagya, ayan, binalik na naman tayo. Ayan.
Or ba?
Kumbaga, ano lang yan, pahapyaw lang yan, ladies and gentlemen. So mamaya at maya ay makikita na natin yung laban, no? Pero let's talk about the two invited teams dito sa PMCL na hindi naglaro ng PMNC PH, no? 2023. We have Playbook Esports and Enigma. Anong masasabi mo sa Enigma, Aya, now that they have FV na naglaro sa Sin main team nung last year?
Ako, in my perspective, really having Sin FV here, rather the former Sin FV here and Enigma would be a great addition. It will just all depend and boil down to how well the chemistry of these players will be dito sa ating PMCL. Lalo na lagi natin nakikita, there are teams na maraming mga magagaling na mga players individually, but the question is how well they will work together as one. And speaking of 1 minute na lang tayo ay magsisimula na, Kuko TV. Talagang nafe-feel na natin yung pressure and at the same time yung excitement and everything else right now as we are about to start. Tamang stretching muna yung mga players natin dahil tayo rin, mahaba-habang araw pa to para sa atin.
Totoo yan, Aya. And actually, yung mga viewers natin dyan na nag-aabang, no, na sinasabi, ang dami nating sinasabi, pero yan na. Inaabangan na lang natin yung countdown, no? So alam na natin kung anong oras magsisimula ang laban na to. And it's gonna be in the smallest competitive map in PUBGM right now. This is Sanhok, na kung saan ay balita ko, Aya, no? Based on the scrims and based on some tournaments na nakikita ko sa mga iba't ibang tournaments dyan, may maglalaban sa bootcamp. And that is Enigma and Osja. And right now, we're flying in now to Sanhok, where the grass are green and the teams are pretty. Ika nga. Aya and uy, ganito. Paradise.
Ayan na nga, mukhang ito na. Pupunta na tayo sa paraiso na kung saan mag-chill muna yung ating mga teams kasi napakaganda ng ating mga lupain at mga tanawin sa Sanhok, pero hindi masyadong maganda yung mga magiging laban, lalong-lalo na kung mabilis yung kanilang mga engagement and they don't have much time. But now our playing path is coming from around Nakam towards sa my northern side na kung saan dispersing na yung ating mga kupunan at titignan natin kung sino-sino nga kaya yung magkakasabay.
Sino-sino nga ba magkakasabay? Actually, meron dalawa. Hindi pala Osja. So, ibig sabihin nito, no? Yung Osja, Aya, nag-adjust sila ng dropping point. Now, they went on to another dropping point. It is now TTQ ang kasabay ngayon ng Enigma. And hopefully, makita natin yung labanan doon sa area na yan while we're seeing itong kill enemy see you soon ng Cambodia ngayon na nasa Ruins area. And Ruins area, naku, napaka-memorable sa akin to, Aya. Yun yung dropping point namin dati sa Blacklist International. Pero ito na yung sinasabi ko, no? Gonna be a hot drop in bootcamp. I am expecting this, but hindi ko in-expect na TTQ ang kakalabanin ng Enigma.
Oh, actually parang medyo this is quite expected ng slight dahil nakita natin from the previous tournaments of TTQ, mas madalas din talaga sila sa bootcamp. So now, Enigma naman ang kanilang makakaharap na kung saan mas dispersed, no, nakikita natin yung ating TTQ. But I am just, it's good to note and mention na ang dami nang naglalaban sa mga odds to, kakadrop pa
Uy!
lang. So XQS and our YG right now, TQ, ganun din sa ating Harami Bros mukhang nagkakabagsakan na 2-4-2 trade right now, bro. Mukhang susugod natin gusto tapusin yung ating laban, pero PBE ng ating Monboy mukhang namamasyal muna. I'm not just quite sure if they have a team near to their area, pero aside from that, ang dami talagang nangyayari sa mga oras na.
Uy!
Uy, speaking of,
And the top goes down, and now will be pushed by Arami Bro. Claire, nandito na si Jordan Pool, mga kaibigan, and MM goes for the finish, and the quarter ng Cambodia ay wala na nga sa painan. Sasabay ka pa.
grabe, in the quarter natin, naubos agad yung buhay. Wala pang quarter 1 dito sa ating bakbakan. And that is quite an early elimination from them. Though Federales, our MVP for the PMNC and for a lot of tournaments before, siya ang unang nawala dito. Sabi ba ng TQ natin, tapusin muna natin si Federales para mas maging madali mamaya. Pero hindi nila na-hinder yung run ng Harami Bro because they have been eliminated for that moment. Pero PBE, dumadaan mo ang may nadaan ng ibang kupunan but now is still very much alive. Pero APG, possible nilang makasalubong.
Well, medyo malaking kawalan si Federales, especially that he's one of those fraggers out there in Arami Bro na talagang aggressive, no? Pero yun nga, still a 3-man squad for Arami Bro. Pwedeng gumalaw pa rin yan as a whole squad. The only thing right now is mas lesser chance yung winning nila, no? Since then, natatlo na nga lang sila. But right now, Jib na. Ito yung most improved player na sinasabi ko nung nakaraang PMNC. Pero ito na nga, inisprayan niya si Boy Sean. Boy Sean goes down. And this is going to be see you soon. Tiger kill enemy na ngayon ay nahihirapan dahil dito sa Dread Esports. And na-mention ko, no, Aya, itong Dread Esports, one of the dark horse na pwedeng alam mo yun, umariba dito sa PMCL Southeast Asia 2024 and looks like they are showing it right now.
Oo, napakaaga pa. Nagpapakitang gilas na nga naman talaga. Jeb na, actually, sa mga sa mga community tournaments before, even before he joined Dread and together with our other teams, madalas kong nakikita to na talagang nagpapakitang gilas, hindi lamang, actually minsan sumasali din siya sa mga show matches natin, tapos doon talaga nakita natin nagpa-pop off si Jibna. And now with that first kill for their team going to Jibna, habang si Jashi sinisipat niya dito si The John, sino nga kaya ang mapupunta dyan? Will he get another kill o si Jibna ba yung mababawian?
Ang tanong dito, Aya, is makita kaya nila si John, di ba?
Actually,
Kasi syempre, di ba pagka John ang pangalan, di ba sabi nila,
Ayan.
you can't see me?
ay,
Oo.
parang si John Cena yun.
Oo. Makita kaya nila si John ang tanong. Pero yun nga lang, no, medyo mahirap to for Jibna and Lanju kasi nga merong magpa-flank on their actually left side ng POV nila. And you can see right now, Zero trying to actually get Jibna and Holy Lanju while not being spotted. And this is actually really good na ginagawa ngayon ni Zero. Walang ka-idea itong si Jibna.
Wala talagang idea. Pero ayun si Dajan, nakita naman ni Moy from the side at syempre hindi na nga pinatakas pa. Pero Jibna nabawian ni Zero na Zero ang kanyang buhay at mga sinusugod na using that DBS. Pero sino kaya ang gaganti para sa ating tropa? But that will be the end for him right now. And off-cam kill natin na Umsek West sa Lanju nabawian. Then another knockdown para dito sa SPKE. Pero mukhang iikot muna ang ating Tiger kill enemy habang si Zero mukhang maganda ang pwestuhan at hindi basta-basta makikita ng ating Dread.
Well, Dread Esports, medyo mahirap kasi yung nangyari sa kanila, no, Aya. They went on a duo split. And this is actually in Sanhok. And usually, the gameplay for Sanhok is talagang stick-together team. Like what you're looking at right now. Look at Genesis Esports. Nakahilera sila on that mini-map. Napakaganda ng rotation na to or lineup nila, no? In that area na meron sila. They have vehicles as well, which is right now being shot at by, I think, Yangon Galacticos from Myanmar. And it's going to be Myanmar Civil War right now happening in the map of Sanhok habang si Cute Loki nagpapakit na lang dyan sa may Gedli habang yung isa niyang kakampi ay naka-down na. So wala na siyang no choice, no? Itong si WTZ, hindi na nila mare-revive.
Hindi na talaga marerevive pa at mukhang sinecure nga ni Yatka habang si Mernat Boy iikot muna. Kailangan niya mag-reunite sa kanyang mga kasamahan. Pero Dread Josh doon, na-down naman Dread Boy na bawian si Zero. Pero on that push, Mernat Boy together with the rest of our G sinisugod dito sa may maliit na kwarto. Pero nasa likod pala, hindi nandoon sa loob. Mernat Boy mukhang nagkamali ng kanyang desisyon na habang iikot sila at mukhang huntingin na saan nga ba yung kanilang tropa. Puladong-pulado ngayon at hinahabol pa rin, and that will be the last guy at na-eliminate na nga. Nabura na rin dito sa ating mapa.
Wow, GE has 4 kills already. Stage 1 pa lang yan, Aya, and at the same time, while na nangyayari yung laban na yun, see you soon, Tiger kill enemy ay napatay na nga rin. All at the same time while that was happening. But right now, busy-busy itong si Itchy habang namumunas ng wet wipes at binabarel ang MFG sa malayo. And you can see that the meta has really changed, no? When it comes to Sanhok, talagang nag-search na sila, no? Search and destroy when it comes to finding teams and eliminating them all at once. And right now, the circle, by the way, is now situated to where Enigma is currently at, and gitnang-gitna sila ngayon habang yung Osja papalapit ay na-knockdown na nga ni Caps, big boy ng Pinas. Ayan na, Aya plays.
Grabe. Yung mga palitan natin dito, expected ko na magiging aggressive karamihan, pero hindi ko in-expect na ganon ka-aggressive at ganon kainit na init dahil first day pa lang to, but they are all just really very excited at the same time na gusto nilang makipagbakbakan and they want to prove themselves worthy of this spot. And now 4 teams na yung wala dito sa ating mapa, and that one PH team would be our XQS na kung saan makikita natin later kung paano silang babawi habang yung ating STE, sila newbie, 762 Scadi and Minor mo. Ang maganda yung kanilang pagkakaspread, pero nadadali na rin sila ng ating G at alam na kung saan sila pupwestohan.
Right now, Strangers Esports, formerly known as Elevate Esports, no? Nung PMNC PH 2023, and dati rin silang game lab nung nakaraang taon. Pero tignan natin kung paano nila gagawa ng paraan tong situation nila ngayon. They're actually on a 1-to-1 split, and this is the usual thing that you will see, Aya. Medyo magkakalapit nga lang yung GE kanina or Genesis East, while merong naka-knockdown dito for the side of Osja Esports. This is actually si I would say Red Bull yung pangalan niya, kasi tignan mo naman yung pangalan na yan. 2Ed 3 Bull.
Tama.
Pero
Red
yun
Bull
na,
talaga.
napatay na nga yung isang player na yan. Pero Aya, just want to say this, that Osja Esports is consisting of 2 Cambodian players and 2 Thai players who came from the Thai region.
Yun, adding on to that, no, talagang nagulat din ako kanina kasi alam naman natin na iba rin talaga yung kalibre ng ating mga Thai team. So that addition would probably change the whole gameplay for their team. So let's see kung ano nga kaya yung kanilang ibubuga at ipapakita dito as we start our Week 1 League 1 natin. Kasi kapaan pa to, no, Kuku, if you would agree with me. Most of these teams, kapaan pa lang, lalong-lalo na they have 2 more weeks to battle out with each other. That means pwedeng yung iba ang kanilang strategy ay hindi muna natin lalabas yung ating mga alas. We cannot, rather they can choose, they can choose not to go all out, tapos saka sila babawi, or rather saka nila ibubuhos pag mga 3rd week na para sure na sure tayo na papasok tayo sa Grand Finals.
Well, let's see kung paano sila magiging sure. Speaking of, shoutout kay Alas na nabanggit nga namin kanina, no, ni Aya. And he's actually now retired and happy, no, with his family.
Habang may business, nakita ko.
Habang sinusuportahan niya yung Harami Bro actually. Kasi kung maalala mo, nung PMNC PH 2023 na offline tournament, Aya, he was actually supporting sila Few and sila Claire. So basically, he's a supporter of Harami Bro, which is right now hindi natin makita pa. Yung nakita natin from Harami Bro was earlier in Painan. So medyo humupa na, no? Ito na yung tinatawag ni Boss Loki, Direct Loki, no, na calm before the storm. As now the circle is now updated. Walang gaanong nagbago, no? If you look at the difference from the previous circle, walang adjustments to, no, na mangyayari from the teams na pumagitna, kagaya ng Enigma. And this will be hard, especially for the teams na manggagaling ng southeastern side ng circle. You see 3 teams right now, PBE, MFG, and APG ng Singapore, na kailangan nilang pumasok habang itong GE naman ay sobrang busy talaga, no? And this is actually what I love about Genesis Esports, Aya, hindi sila tumitigil, no? Even though na malayo sila from the teams na kalaban nila, they still go for the gunshot. Sobrang dami nilang baong bala.
Oo. Kumbaga talagang handang-handa at palong-palo. Gina G parang Genesis Esports really want to finish off early, or kung hindi man early, talagang very victorious sa kanilang mga magiging kills. And let's see if how that will turn out for them later, dahil nga marami pa naman tayong mga laban na makikita. And so far, wala pa tayo masyadong mga kills, or rather full squad wipes. Yun pa rin yung kanina natin nakita na 4 na opponents. So that means marami man tayong mga naging early na mga engagement, parang marami pa rin medyo mas nag-iingat.
Well, actually, yun yung mapapansin natin, no? Going on stage 2, now to stage 3, nagko-close na yung circle. A minute and a half left, no? Para sa mga teams na to reposition into the circle. And looks like Austria Esports is now gonna be planning on going for some gatekeep here at the southern side of the circle. Habang kitang-kita natin, no, itong PBE na nakapasok na nga. We have here Mitchie. Ito yung sinasabi natin, no, from West Point Mamba nung nakaraang taon. Actually, he's parang ano sila, no, parang patas lang sila ni Federales, no, nung nandun sila sa West Point Mamba. When it comes to fragging abilities, medyo inangatan nga lang ni Federales on the ball split. Uy, wait lang, si Addict Boy, nag-addict mga kaibigan, na-knockdown.
Talagang na-knockdown na dito, pero si Exit, makaka-exit pa ba if ever na makapag-push forward sila at makita sila ng ating APG, pero GE Westy, Master Vape naman ang kalaban doon. Ang dami ng magkakalaban ngayon dahil nga the circle is quite small for them to be within the reach of the other teams. Kaya depende na lang kung sino talaga yung kanilang pipiliin na kalabanin. Exit, ayaw na atang umexit. Inaabangan niya, gine-gatekeep yung mga APG na papasok pa lang. So this is actually strategic for him. Pwede siya makakuha ng mga kills, pero at the same time baka mag-struggle siyang pumasok if ever kasi may ipit na rin siya.
Well, talaga magsa-struggle tong APG ng Singapore. As right now, you can see Exit going for the spray with a QBZ. Again, exclusive weapon yan sa Sanhok na ngayon ay ginagamit nila, and that's very lethal, no? Pero ito, uy,
Yes.
pabago-bago tayo ng view.
Oo,
Habang
medyo nahihilo din ako eh.
Oo. Medyo nahilo ako doon ng very, very slight. Pero yun nga, no? We are now on the aerial view. We see AI Esports together with MFG and APG. So, triple threat matchup sila. Kaso nga lang, si Sky, meow! Na-knockdown yung isang player ngayon ng AI, which is si Master Vape.
Uy, parang kanina bagsak yan doon. Bumabagsak na naman at hindi pa ata ma-up agad-agad dahil nga si Syzak naman yun trying to heal up as well. Si Naughty Boy, kailangan niya hindi maging naughty at kailangan niya munang i-heal up ang kanyang kasamahan bago siya makipaglaban muli. Si Trust Me, sabi niya, pre, kailangan mo akong i-trust. Ayan, binigyan siya ng first aid kit. Kahit isa na lang yung may iwan sa kanya. Siyempre, we need to, of course, share yung ganyang mga utilities, lalo na kumpara naman sa buong team. Pero si Dreadmoy, napabagsak ng ating Rami bro. And that will be the end of our Dread Esports. But at least they ended with 4 kills overall. So, hindi na rin masama na sila medyo mamaalam ng early. But for now, marami pa rin talagang naiiwan dito sa loob.
Well, medyo mahirap din kasi yung sitwasyon. Uy, wait lang! Bago ko explain yung mga nangyari na yon, you can see right now, PBE, grabe naman yon. Raimon namamangga. Parang nung last year lang, and there you go! Bastos play na naman ang ginawa niya. Austria Chewy now goes down. And Austria Esports, yung invited team ng Cambodia, ngayon ay pinapahirapan ng Playbook Esports. Monboy, kasama niya ang kanyang UAZ together with all of the members of PBE na ngayon ay nasa mga sasakyan. Again, the meta has really changed right now here in Sanhok at pinapakitaan tayo ng Playbook Esports.
Grabe yung Austria natin. Yung Skynin will be the last player left from their end. Kita mo naman, bandage lang. Tamang wet wipes muna tayo dyan sa may Gedli, and it would not be easy for him to survive. At kakasabi ko nga lang, hindi niya napansin na meron palang Enigma Caps coming from behind, taking his life, all for the Enigma team. Habang yung iba, Kuku, mukhang busy na rin sa kanya-kanyang mga kalaban.
Well, habang busy ngayon si Aiko. Uy! Aiko goes for the spray. AI! Master Vape goes down again. Suking-suki, mga kaibigan, sa sari-sari store ng MFG. Yatka now will go in. At muang nagre-revive ngayon ng AI Esports. And there you go. Itong si XZ ba to? XYZX? Hindi
Ayan,
ko na alam.
sinasabi ko sa'yo kanina.
Nakakabulol ang kanyang pangalan. Puro letters, mga kaibigan. Pero ito na, nagbabato na ng granada. Uy, matatamaan na nga. Yatka goes for the nade. Kobe, 1 more HP left for Master Vape together with his teammate here na si XYZ. Oh, there you go. Yatka eliminates AI Esports off the map.
Naging AI doon at medyo parang napatigil ang mundo. Pero ito, 8 teams left and 29 players remaining at medyo lumayo pa sa ating MFG. But fortunately for our Enigma and our Strangers Esports, mukhang hindi strange sa kanila ang ating bilog at pumapabor doon. 2-1 for Akira on the other side. Medyo meron naman silang pagkakataon makapasok, pero that is gonna be with the price kasi makakasalubong nila yung TTQ if ever. They need to handle that very efficiently para maging okay ang kanilang pagpasok. Ganun din sa ating Harame Bro and our PBE. That would be a bit of a struggle for them dahil Enigma naman yung possible din nilang makatapat. So, overall, this circle is giving a bit of the struggle para sa ating PH teams. Let's just see kung paano nga nila may pupwesto yung kanilang sarili sa loob ng bilog.
Tingnan nga natin, no? And actually, napakalayo din kasi nung 2-1 for Akira from their dropping point, which is sa Hatin. And then yung circle kasi papunta dyan sa may bandang quarry area, which is, sabi ko nga, malayo. So that's why hindi natin gaano naramdaman tong 2-1 for Akira, though they have one player off from the map already na ngayon ay kailangan nila rin pumasok din sa circle on the western side. Pero man, while ginitian mga kaibigan ng mga MFC, isa na lang bigla ang natira. And wow, oh my goodness, Smile! Grabe, ayan, ginitian lang niya, 3 na wala.
Grabe. Ang tawag doon, killer smile. Talagang grabe yung pagka-killer doon ni Smile. And that is a really very good position coming from him. Kitang-kita na yung pagpasok ng 3 at napaka-confined ng 3 players natin. At katulad nga sinabi ko kanina, mahihirapan silang pumasok. And that is what exactly happened. Kasi wala silang no choice. Pero ito wala ring no choice as Master Ichi goes down coming from Skadi at sa kanyang M416. Habang doon, Harame Bro at 1 for Akira. Sira ang naglaban kasi ito yung mga kupunan na nandoon pa sa labas. Ganon din sa ating Enigma together with Harame Bro. That is gonna be inevitable dahil alam natin na talagang yung route na kailangan nilang i-take.
Ito na mga kaibigan, PH Squad, binabalagbag ang PMGC Squad ng Genesis Esports habang si Mernat Boy ngayon ay pinapressure itong pag-revive ni 762 kay Minor. Pero habang nangyayari yun, nanggagranada ngayon si Skadi. Kaso nga lang, ang layo ata, no? Nung area na ginagranadahan niya. And Smile right now, nakangiti lang. Pinasabi niya kay Skadi, anong ginagawa mo, Parkoy? Ano yan, Gar? Bakit ka doon nagbabato ng granada? Pero men, hindi tinamaan dahil si Skadi ay tumakbo pa palayo. Newbie right now, down to half HP. Binato na lahat mga kaibigan, pati ang bote niya. Inuman tayo, sabi ni Smile. And right now, Smile is still crawling his way through papaloob ng circle habang si Skadi tamang takbo lang at alam na ata ni Skadi kung nasaan itong si Smile habang si Smile ay nagtago na nga kasi nga na-realize niya yun. Smile, tago lang sa likod ng bato habang 72 ay busy dun sa likod nila.
Grabe, mga likuran moments ito, yan talaga yung mga mahirap kasi very quite open ka doon and that would be your vulnerable spot kaya kailangan mo talaga maging aware of your surroundings. Pero ito, ano kaya ang gagawin ni Skadi in front of our GE? Nagkakaubusan na tayo ng utilities. Let's just see if that would actually be beneficial for them na ngayon pa lang, despite them not exactly knowing where our enemies are at, nagkakaubusan na ng utilities. I just hope na mamaya meron pa silang pagkakataon para makakuha. Pero now we have Skadi going down. Galing naman sa likod. That will be TTQ Zuki confirming that knockout. Pero let's see kung marerevive pa ba dahil Mernat Boy together with the rest of our Genesis Esports nag-aabang din for that perfect timing. Pero ito, perfect timing din para sa ating Enigma taking out our Harame Bro. Pero naggago na sa gilid. Michi would be down dahil meron man tatako na Enigma. Jaril naman tamang silip lang doon. At babagsak nga si Spooky Baby. Talagang nagulat at nagkatakutan. Pero Jaril tamang heal up dahil meron ng caps block na nandito sa may laga. Abang sa may bukana. Lapit boy. Jaril sa 1 HP will save the day para sa ating Playbook Esports. Kailangan mag-push forward dahil grabe na rin sakit ng blue zone.
1 HP and a dream for Jarrell, able to get that clutch, and PBE now survives. However, 2-man down, 1-man up for them. GE ngayon, kanina pa sila naglalaban dito with Strangers Esports. Raymond was detonated by Rankid on the kill feed. Habang ngayon ay papush na ata sila Newbie, kaso nga lang napaka-open nila na knockdown na nga yung dalawa. Or actually isa lang, si Skadi at na-knockdown din si Jarrell on the kill feed. Habang yung PBE ay na-eliminate na nga, we down for the last 4. Pero men, GE gets eliminated. Nice nade coming from 762. At ginansina pa nga si Skadi papasok ng circle.
Ayan, buti na lang talaga meron pa silang pagkakataon na makapaghilap, and they managed to eliminate Genesis Esports para wala nang maging tinik sa kanilang lalamunan at makakapaglaban sila ng maayos doon sa ating naiiwan ng mga kupunan, which will be TTQ together with 214 Akira, na kung saan yung ating TTQ still very, very much complete, and they are having that compound all for themselves. Pagka mamaya pumabor sa kanila ang sitwasyon, na they will have that advantage over our 214 Akira. Pero at least Dangerous Esports is still very much complete. Pwestuhan na lang talaga, Kuku, yung kailangan nating makita dito kung sino ang saswerte at sino ang mas may strategic na plano.
And this is about information gameplay. He knows kung saan manggagaling yung 214 Akira. Kaso nga lang, habang napupush si Rankid, nakapasok na kayo sila nakakampi. Edward goes down. Newbie goes down as well. Azuki takes out, actually it's Minor na take out si Zuki rather, and H2R steals the kill. Grabe yung bakbakan niya yun. Triple threat matchup sa hulihan ng unang mapa ng PMCL Southeast Asia 2024. Pero ito na si Rankid. Ito na yung hotdog. Hindi yung hotdog to. Ito na yung baggy. Mga kaibigan ni Rankid na ngayon ay papakita nga ni Snoopy getting the kill. Nagre-revive ngayon ang Dangerous Esports dun sa may likod habang yung TTQ sa ngayon ay makikita na nga nilang dalawa, and it's gonna be a PH squad will get the winner with a chicken dinner for the first game, and it is 214 Akira.
Grabe, ang sarap makakita ng PH team getting that first winner chicken dinner dito, and I just hope that they maintain that momentum up until the end. This will be 214 Akira headed by Ranked, Wako, Opti, and H2R na naglaro dito. GG, well played indeed, and that was a very fun match to watch, Kuko TV. Yung ating Sanhok map, dito natin nakita lahat napakaagang aggression, and at the same time, PH team pa yung nakakuha ng manok.
Right, and again, what a way to open the day for PMCL 2024. 214 Akira from the PH region. Habang panoorin muna natin, Aya, yung magiging highlights or yung naging highlights for this match. And you can see here, Aya, na kung saan nagkaroon ng labanan ng See You Soon, Tiger Kill Enemy versus Dread Esports, kung saan ay nakakita ng opening itong si Zero to actually eliminate 2 players of Dread Esports. And actually, I was about to say kanina, Harami Bro versus Dread Esports. Talagang lugi yung Dread Esports kasi nga dalawa na lang sila laban sa 3 players ng Harami Bro.
Oo, pero ito, makita naman natin yung naging laban pala doon ng MFG, sinugod nila. At yung napakagandang killer smile ni GE Smile, and they were all just out in the open Umaasa sila doon sa smoke, pero unfortunately walang nagawa. Natin naman yung gulatan moments ng PBN Enigma na kung saan very, very nagulat. very, very nagulat talaga both teams, and that 1 HP of Jarrell na nag-save para doon sa kanilang koponan. And as we ended our match number 1, talagang panalong-panalo nga doon. Pero GE Master Smile will be the MVP of the match with 5 total eliminations, 297 total damage, total knockouts of 6, assist 0, total kills will be 207, and survival time would be 19 minutes and 59 seconds. So, I would just guess na ang nagdala talaga sa kanya dito yung ating moment na kung saan 3 yung kanyang na-down within just 1 spray.
And grabe, yung Genesis Esports, Boy KS, 200 damage.
Yun lang yung damage.
5 yung nakuha niyang elimination. Pero ito na yung stats, ng 214 Akira, getting the first winner chicken dinner of this tournament, the inaugural PMCL Southeast Asia 2024. 10 eliminations with 996 damage, 6 total knockouts, 1 assist, 450 kills, and 2142 survival time. And kung tutusin Aya, let me just say na yung 214 Akira nag-abang hanggang 5th to the last stage of the zone para makuha lahat ng stats na yun.
Yes, exactly. Natawa lang ako, bakit sa H2R kalahati lang yung mukha doon. Pero kung ano-ano yung napapansin ko. Pero ito na nga, overall stats naman tayo para sa lahat ng ating mga teams. Total eliminations would be 57, knockouts would be 60, total heals ay 6,607, revives would be 15, at throwables ay 114, drive distance 64,547, longest elimination distance 3.55 meters, headshots natin 8, survival time 50,330, and airdrop looted merong nag-iisa lamang. Ito naman ang ating current standing so far after that match, number 1. So starting from the bottom to the top, pero 2-1-4 Akira dito with 20 overall points, balance Kuku, 10 rank points at 10 na total elimination. So napakaganda nung kanilang naging simula. Habang Genesis Esports naman bumawi sa kill points with 8, and that's a total of 12. STE Stranger Esports with 10, TTQ with 9, PBE with 7 together with MFG, Enigma with 6, ganun din sa Harame Bro, Dread Esports with 4, STKE with 3, AI with 1, ganun din sa APG, Yangon Galacticus, XQS, and TQ, and unfortunately for us, wala pa silang puntos so far.
And kung titingnan nyo, no, Aya, this is only 16 teams, no, na naglaro kanina. We have total of 20 teams na maglalaro para sa liga na to, and hindi namin pinapakita yung iba para at least fair, no? Kasi syempre di pa naman sila naglalaro, Aya. Later on siguro, no, by the end of the day, we will show you the overall rankings, no. Pero for now, this is a good way to start, no, for 214 Akira. Especially this is actually a Sanhok map, and in Sanhok, sa totoo lang, Aya, mahirap talagang manalo dyan. You just have to make sure that you are inside the circle, and remember, Enigma was in the middle of the circle for like at least 3 circles.
Exactly.
And kung titignan mo, Enigma got only to 7th place. So meaning, nagstay lang sila dun sa compound kung nasan man sila dun sa middle ng circle na yun. Hindi na sila nakapag-adjust right after the shift na papalayo sa kanila, which is probably stage number 7 or stage 6. And that is one way for you to actually win in Sanhok, is for you to just be in the circle. And siguro feeling ko, no, Aya, di natin nakita masyado, pero feeling ko yung Enigma nawalan ng sasakyan, and vehicles right now in Sanhok are very important.
Yes, and siguro adding on to what you said, no, with our Enigma being inside and at the middle of the circle, parang most of the time, siguro ang naging problema lang din doon is because they are in the middle and scattered around them yung ibang mga teams, it would not be easy for them to go out and go around. Unlike kung manggagaling ka sa labas, much of a free space yung mga areas around. So that means pwede ka pang makapag-ikot at makapaghanap ng ibang mga rotations, or makaikot muna at makahanap ng ibang pwestuhan rather kesa ma-confine ka lang doon sa gitna and don't have much room and much space to go around. So let's see if Enigma would actually do better dun sa ating next games, at ganoon din syempre sa ibang mga PhDs.
Totoo yan, and we'll see them in the next map, which is yan sa ilalim natin, no? We have the next map in Erangel. We're gonna have total of 3 Erangel maps. So 1 Sanhok, 3 Erangel maps, tapos 2 Miramar. Tama ba? Tama ba yung math code?
Yes.
Yes, yun. So tama yung math code that time around. So 3 Erangel map, which is OG map, no, ng ating PUBG Mobile game. And dito natin makikita talaga, no, yung talagang batak sa mapa ng Erangel. And we will see the dropping points as well. Remember kanina, no, we had 2 hot drops rather. 2 hot drop ang nakita natin, 1 in Painan, 1 in Bootcamp. Ang tanong ngayon, Aya, meron kaya dito sa mapa ng Erangel? Pero guys, break muna tayo, no, kasi kailangan nating magpahinga. Kuku TV and Aya, magbabalik kami.
legs go boom. Legs go boom.
At dumako naman tayo sa mga nagbabagang balita. Safe zone paliit na ng paliit. Kaya kung ako sa inyo, maghanap na kayo ng mga kasama ninyo para mag-chicken dinner. Muli, mga kaibigan, uuwi na po ako.
Do, Tupis! Fake news ka, te! Gold account ba ako yun? Ay! Mukhang maasim. Ay! Parang kamukha ko to. Ano to, ha? Siya na hinahanap ko.
So, shall we?
Babe, we only have 5 hours na lang.
I wanna cover
Natatakot
all of
na.
my scars. Just find a place to hide away like a flower to the wall. I could join the circus.
Tunay lang.
Maybe at dawn, or I could find a ship and charter it, sail away to Avalon. 'Cause nothing hurts like a broken heart from someone who loved you. How long can I run? 'Cause nothing hurts like a broken heart by someone who
Love you.
Paano pag naging uod na lang ako? Mahal mo pa rin ba ako?
And you are still watching the PMCL 2024 at kami pa rin ang inyong mga kasama. I plays together with the one and only Kuko TV at kakatapos lang ng ating match number 1 in Sanhok at meron na tayong panibagong mapa na kung saan Erangel naman ang susunod. We are gonna have 3 maps once again of Erangel. So ito ang 1 of 3 at balita ko Kuko TV ibang set of groups or set of teams yung ating makikita ngayon.
Yes, ibang set of groups or ibang teams, no? Ang mapapanood natin. So mamaya makikita natin yan with all of the details. Ika nga, Aya, pero yun nga. We've seen 214 Akira getting that winner chicken dinner in that first map. This means that they have that momentum running on their end and pwede nilang gamitin yan, no? As we are talking about that, ito na yung sinasabi natin. It's gonna be BCDE ang maglalaro ngayon. It is actually same pa rin. It's gonna be the same. Merong isang match. Or merong ibang match na ibang grupo, no? Yung maglalaban-laban. Later on makikita natin 'yan. And you could see that it's gonna be the same thing. 7 PH teams, no? 1 2 3 4 5 6 7. Yan. Binilang na natin.
sorry kanina.
para sure tayo, no? But you know what, Aya, this is a much different map, meaning may mga advantage to, no, for some teams, especially yung mga batak sa bigger maps like the OG map of Erangel. I would say na yung Exquisite Esports medyo nahihirapan sila, no, in the Sanhok map, but I expect them to make bawi dito sa match number 2.
Yan talaga mga natin dito, yung mga make bawi, mga ganun. So hintayin natin nga kung ano yung kanilang magiging pagbawi. Pero this is gonna be their second time to play this match number 2. So at least nandoon yung kanina adrenaline rush from the match number 1. At ngayon, hopefully magtuloy-tuloy yung momentum, lalo na yung mga nandoon sa taas ng leaderboards na PH teams. Hindi naman kami bias, pero na PH teams para dito sa ating susunod na game or sa susunod na map. So for those teams naman na medyo na early, exit natin, medyo maaga-aga silang mawala. Now, sana ito naman yung kanilang pagbangon coming from that trip and fall from our match number 1. Pero bago yan, meron tayong mga pakulo na naman kay Ninong PUBGM na kung maaalala nyo, nagkaroon tayo ng show match ito sa PH Line Friends. Tapos kasama pa natin yung iba't ibang mga regions. Pero this is, of course, the Line Friends. At ito ay naka-arrive na dito sa PUBG Mobile. Join our one and only charming buddy na si Sally and Battle with new sets and items as well as the brand new prize pack which can unlock special Line Friends rewards. Jump into PUBG Mobile from today until March 3 to make the most of the excitement and buddy up for battle. Napaka-cute.
Wow.
No? So si Sally dyan, para sa mga hindi nakakaalam, yung maliit na sisiw na nakikita natin na mga nasa head ba, nasa ulo.
Makita sa mga divisoria, no? Pwede
tama.
mong bilhin, no, dyan sa mga area na yun. Pero yun nga. Actually, nakakita nga ako may ganyan sa opisina namin. No? Nakasuot ng sisiw sa ulo. No? Pero pinakamaganda dyan, yung totoong sisiw talaga na nasa ulo niya. Nakita mo na ba yun?
Oo, yung nasa cage pa.
Oo, nasa cage pa.
Ang tanong ng mga tao dun, paano pag yung sisiyo? So, hindi na lang natin alam kung ano yung mga magaganap dyan. Pero speaking of ganap, ano kayang mga ganap natin as we enter the first Erangel map?
Right. And by the way, before we actually continue on the conversation here, Aya, gusto ko lang i-shoutout, no, yung mga kilalang nagko-comment ngayon sa live comment section. We have Loki Gaming, yung isa sa mga direktor ng PH Broadcast, no. Hindi dito, pero dun sa mga tournaments na iba na meron tayo like PMCT. And then we have also si Madam Chi, no? So shoutout kay Madam Chi and also kay Sir Bench na rin, alam kong nanonood ng live stream ngayon. And also to the other casters ng PUBG Mobile Philippines, no? So shoutout sa inyong lahat. Pero for now, let's focus on the goal, and the goal is for the PH squads to dominate this region. And paano nga ba natin madodominate to, no, Aya? We need to master. Kailangan nating i-master itong mga big maps. Kasi ito yung maraming mapa sa lineup ng mga mapa natin. Pero yun nga, no, bago natin pag-usapan natin yung prize pool uli. Babalik tayo sa pera na naman. Usapang pera.
Nako.
Aya.
Nako. Medyo mahirap-hirap yan pag-usapang pera. Pero ito nga, syempre, magandang usapan niya dito sa ating laban. Total prize will be $18,000. 4-5 para sa first, 2-4 para sa second, 1-8 naman para sa third, 4th will get 1,500, 5th to 8th will get 900, 9th to 12th will get 600, 13th to 16th will get 300, 17th to 20th will get 150 USD. Syempre, best performing team weekly ay merang 150 USD. Weekly Terminator naman may 150 din, and winner chicken dinner kada match ay may 100. So yung 214 Akira natin, baka naman meron
Uy!
agad silang 100 USD.
5K yan, mga kaibigan.
5K.
So, Bekenemen.
Bigyan ng 5K yan.
Bekenemen, Madam Akira. Si Madam Akira kasi, kaya pangalan ng 214 Akira, yung Akira kasi, yun yung founder ng 214 Esports. So, kinuha niya yung pangalan niya, nilagay niya sa team name, di ba? Saan ka pa? Paano kung meron akong clan sa PUBGM, di ba, Aya?
Oo.
What if, no? Kung bumalik ako ng Demigods, tapos pangalan ng team namin, Demigods Kuku TV. Di ba?
Pwede naman, pwede. Tapos, mag-ano ka na rin. Baka naman, pag nanalo kayo ng mga tournament, may mga paano rin kayo, may mga pa-sponsor. Uy, maganda yun kung meron kayong mga sponsor ng mga jersey para sa
Uy.
mga caster. Baka naman, nagpaparinig.
Pinagusto ko yung harami, bro. Baka naman harami, bro.
Baka
Ayan.
naman. Uy, actually, ang ganda nga yung parang pa-baseball style nila na
Oo.
na tawag dito na mga jersey.
Pero maganda kung lahat meron tayo.
Ayun.
Oo.
Tapos parang everyday, iba-iba. Mali mo, kada casting namin, suot namin yung mga jersey.
Parang
Bias na bias.
Gotta catch them all, di ba? PUBG
Correct.
Mobile, di ba? PUBG Mobile.
Tama.
Siyempre, bawal
Hindi ka
sabihin
dyan,
niyo.
hindi ka dyan.
Bawal sabihin niyo bang ano. Pero yun nga, no. Let's talk about now Erangel, no? Sino nga ba ang maaaring pwedeng mag-hot drop dito, no? I haven't seen yet kasi yung dropping point ng iba, pero feeling ko meron sa Milta.
Yes, actually.
Kasi sa Milta, if I'm not mistaken, yan yung dropping point ng APG Esports, which is yung Singaporean team na later makikita natin. I'm not just so sure, Aya, kung sinong team yung kasabay nila, pero kung naalala ko, merong nagda-drop dun.
Ayun, actually meron nga ang possible, isa sa mga dropping points din yan ng ating yung APG of course, tapos ganoon din sa tignan mo, nawala. Ayan, mamaya titignan natin.
May listahan siya, ayun, daya.
Isisend ko sa'yo. Nakita ko lang din yun. Pero
hindi, alam ko yan. Nakita ko rin yan.
Nakita mo?
Pero syempre, hindi natin paniniwalaan muna yung mga ganyan. Kasi baka pagdating kasi ng tournament gameplay, binago nila. Di ba?
Actually, kaya nga sabi ko din, siguro mas okay na aralin natin yung dropping points sila dito. Starting here kasi baka nga maging iba. Lalo na 5 araw to for the week number 1. So we could actually see difference and changes kung paano sila mag-a-adjust and adapt every after match. So speaking of, dahil nawala yung nawala yung orasan, baka malapit tayo magsimula because we are now gonna get into our match number 1 of Erangel.
Natayo na nga, Aya. Erangel for match number 2, hindi match 1. So, we are now in Erangel.
Hindi, match 1 ng era.
Match 1 ng era.
Natin.
Ayan. Hindi, baka kasi ma-confuse yung ating mga viewers, Aya. Match 2 na tayo. Erangel. I'm not so sure kung tama yung spelling ng Erangel. Tama ba?
Hindi, actually. Pero, tignan natin. Sa susunod na mga mga
napaka-OC ko ba? Ay.
Hindi naman. Actually, that is a good observation. Kasi, baka yung iba yung diniisipin nila. Pero ito na nga, ano kaya ang isipin ng ating mga teams? At dito natin malalaman, ano nga kaya yung kanilang mga pagsistikan ng mga dropping points or what changes could have they done.
Meron sa baba,
Ayun na nga, dahil yung plane path natin from Novoripnoye towards Severny at mukhang maraming approaching ng ating SMB Kuku. I'm seeing here Austria together with Strangers Esports, ganoon din sa ating GE Genesis Esports and our Tiger Kill Enemy.
Ayan. It's actually see you soon, Tiger X Kill Enemy.
Kill Enemy.
Medyo mahaba siya.
Partnership ang haba
Medyo mahaba siya, pero it is what it is, ika nga. Pero yun nga. 214 Esports, kita-kita natin on the left side. This actually will give Strangers Esports some time to adjust when it comes to their dropping points. And look at how they adjusted their dropping point. And talagang sa Sovsnovka military base kasi, nagda-drop tong team nila newbie, And napansin nila na meron silang kasabay, iniwasan nila agad. So, looks like, they're trying to avoid yung mga early engagement and your early eliminations, which is possibly na pwedeng mangyari nga sa kanila, especially that meron silang kasabay dito na napakalakas na team, which is Osja Esports. Habang yung See You Soon Tiger Kill Enemy team ng Cambodia din ay nasa itaas lang din nila. So, 4 na teams sa may Sosnovka military base, magiging parang sardinas yata sila dyan, Aya.
Exactly. And having 4 teams in just one small island, talagang mahirap yun. Kasi it's not just with the space alone, yung pag-rotate din nila mamaya. Kasi very limited yung mga bridges na pwede nilang daanan. Tapos, depende na lang yan kung kailan siguro and yung perfect timing on their rotation. Pero for the rest of the teams, okay pa naman sila doon dahil bawas sila ng 4 na kupunan na nandoon sa baba. And the main island is quite spacious for them to take. Ito na nga yung ating Harami bro, tamang ikot-ikot lang, parang nag-U-turn, parang may gusto atang puntahan muna at probably meron munang gustong silipin.
Well, tingnan natin. It is actually the UAZ. Again,
Yun.
vehicles are very important, no? In the Erangel map or even in Miramar mamaya. Pero yun nga, we are looking at Federales on an FPP perspective. Habang ngayon ay si Claire naman ang Jordan Pool ng Pinas, mga kaibigan. Actually, he was a late addition, no, to the team. Hindi siya included dun sa original na team ng Harame Bro na nag-champion. Kasi remember, it was MM, Federales, Range, Sasid Dale, and then Few.
Yes.
Diba? Claire was just an addition to their squad. And remember, Claire was part of Sin main team X Warhogs. Pero habang sinasabi ko yun, si Say Cloud, na akala natin caster sa English broadcast ay may pinatay sa kill feed.
Mukhang gusto niya makapagpunta ng mga players sa clouds. Pero APG naman natin still very much complete right now. Parang hindi pa natin masilip kung nasaan ang gagaling yung mga laban kanina. No? Pero going back to what you've mentioned earlier, sakto nga na-post ko yan sa page ko na nakaraan, nakasabay ko yan sila Claire, sila Few, sila MM doon sa ating pagre-renew ng gab. Pero ito, ano kaya ang gagawin pagre-renew as PTQ Zuki is in front of XUS Lufa Boy, pero medyo may hesitation na rin tayo nakita. Edward, 1 HP left. Will they actually push forward? Pero na daw na nga galing dito kay 4th row. Tamang forward muna si Lufa Boy, pero nakakatanggap din ng sakit-sakit ng mga bala. Galing naman dito sa kanilang harapan si Zuki, mukhang gustong granadahin. Nathan sumusunod rin sa yapak ni Lufa Boy at magpupush forward na diving in right now. Let's see what will happen dito kasi kita mo si Edward kaka-heal up lang pero mukhang solid pabagsakin ni Nathan from the side, and that DBS will end the day ng buhay. And si Goose talagang naging gusgusin na dito sa kanyang mga bala.
And Nathan right now, his debut in the international scene in the major leagues. At pinapakita niya na meron siyang tira dito ngayon. 2 kills in the bag already for Nathan and Lufa Boy. Now, from a reject in the PMGC na ngayon ay nasa Exquisite Esports. Pinapanood natin yan itong si Portro. Si Otits nakalaro ko, no? Sa isang laro pa na bola-bola. Pero itong si Portro ngayon ay gumagamit ng SKS. Napaka-old ng meta na yan. Pero right now, Nathan, hinahabol ngayon itong si Liquid ng TTQ or Time to Quick Esports. And looks like Time to Quick Esports. It's time to go home.
Ooh, maganda yun Time to go home because you're quick to go down. Ay,
Yun!
pero ito, si Liquid, mukhang magiging Liquid muna kasi needs to go around. Hindi siya pwede magstay doon or hindi siya pwede maging stagnant kasi pagka nandoon lang siya, malamang sa malamang mawawipe sila agad. And that is what they are avoiding kasi nga 16 teams pa rin, wala pang sa squad wipe, and if ever, they will be the first squad to be eliminated. So as much as possible, malamang sa malamang, aalis muna to, maghihintay lang ng moment, pero ito ang moment naman para sa Enigma, unti-unti na silang nadadamage, but let's see if they are gonna push through with that engagement.
Tingnan natin, no, kung ganun nga ba mangyari habang si XYZ ng AI Esports na ngayon ay very low on HP. Buti na lang, no, out of render na itong XYZ ng AI Esports na ngayon ay binabalagpak ngayon ng big boy ng Pinas. Si Caps ngayon ay binabaril niya with the M4. Kaso nga lang, sobrang layo na talaga. We have here also Koopa from Enigma. And remember from last year, no? Koopa really made some impact, no? Grabe yung impact nitong player na to for Enigma. He was part of that team na kung saan ay, if you like do the total, second place sila when it comes to yung rankings ng PH squads, PBE being the first. And then Enigma being at second place. And uy, wait lang. Andito na naman tayo. Labanan na naman, Aya. Grabe, no? First stage pa lang to, ah.
Grabe, first stage pa lang, pero si Blanks, kita mo palong-palong gusto niya ulit agad tapusin yung kabilang kupunan. Kakagaling lang nila doon sa mainit na laban coming from our TTQ, and now meron na namang AI Esports na nagbabadyang mga laban nila, pero tamang parinig lang muna, and of course they're just testing the waters, pero yung AI mukhang ayaw kumagat sa challenge nila.
Well, tingnan natin kung sino ang kakagat, mga kaibigan. Masakit yun pag kinagat ka, Aya.
Aray.
Oo. Pero actually, going back to the meta na pinapakita ni Fourth Row, this is actually a very old meta, SKS. And he's very, very familiar with this one. Kasi nga, isa si Fourth Row, no? Between him and Aeons, yung number 1 sniper ng Pinas, nung OG PUBG Mobile Pro scene, no, ng Pinas, no? So, very, very much familiar siya using the SKS. I think it's not effective in an Erangel map, pero uy, trust me, may tiwala siya na knockdown niya itong si Koopa. And yung mga nababanggit natin, no, Aya, Enigma kanina, ngayon na knockdown ng isang team. So parang medyo na naka-curse natin, no, pero sana hindi. Habang ngayon ay ito na, tamang ecoms lang ang Enigma ngayon habang pinoprotektahan nila itong si Koopa, pero mukhang wala na atang no choice, no. Itong Enigma, mukhang iiwan na nila itong si Koopa.
Yan, medyo masakit-sakit na mabawasan ng isang player, but at least they still have 3 players na strong pa rin nakakaharap sa ibang mga laban. Unlike dun sa ating time to quick kanina, isa na nga lang yung naiwan. Pero mukhang mayroon pa rin silang makakaharap. Parang ayaw pa rin silang iwan, iniikutan lang sila ng ating kabilang kupunan. But behind them, Kuku, as we are seeing here on the map, would be Harami bro sa kanilang pagpasok. Ganun din sa ating GE. Lumiliit na naman ang mundo ng ating mga kupunan. So ito na ata ang isa sa mga simula ng mainit na mga bakbakan.
Well, habang tinitingnan natin ngayon yung ating map, merong mouse, no? Mouse pointer. Ayun, nakita mo yun, Aya? Doon sa may bandang MFG.
Oo nga, no?
Hindi ko alam kung ako lang yun or mouse ko ba yun, pero merong mouse pointer. Grabe yung mga napapansin natin ngayon, no?
Very observant.
Very observant people kami kasi. Pero yun nga lang, si QB ay na-knockdown ngayon. And you can see right now, Sky, meow! Na-knockdown na naman ni Master Dave. And actually, nung Sanhok, parang sila din yung nagkanaknakan kanina habang yung Enigma ay palayo na nga dyan sa area na yan ay dahil na rin ay napakadaming teams ang tumambay dyan sa may southwestern side ng circle. And you can see right now, Enigma now down to 2. Magiging mahirap to for Enigma.
Medyo mukhang magiging mahirap nga yan kasi nga kalahati sila agad at hindi pa wala pa rather talagang nababawas na team. So magiging disadvantage nila yan later on, and now that they are just here, medyo hindi rin maganda yung kanilang naging pwestuhan kasi nga ang daming nasa paligid nila at marami pang papasok doon sa may bandang baba na kung saan they are already inside of the circle. Yes, that is their advantage, pero pagpasok ng ibang mga kupunan, of course they would want to contest that ground. Speaking of, meron ding papasok Harami bro, merong makakaharap, pero teka lang, sabi ni Range, kailangan mo nating umatras ng very very light just to see how things would go from here.
So medyo humupa na naman, no, yung ating labanan. May onting barilan galing sa malayo, pero again, hindi nila makikil agad-agad yan kasi nga may mga bahay-bahay silang pwedeng taguan habang itong MFG ngayon ay nasa may hillside. Ito yung bridge area connecting Yasnaya to the northern side of Rozok, habang si Federales may headshot sa ulo. Astro X goes down. Federales will be able to confirm that kill. And ito yung dapat matutunan talaga ng lahat ng PH squads, hindi lang dito sa PMCL, pati na rin sa mga ibang tournament, no, kagaya ng PMCT. Once you get the knockdown, kill the player right away. Patayin mo na agad, Aya, para makuha mo na yung puntos.
Oo, kasi yung iba karamihan or kadalasan, the thing that they have in mind is they would want, of course, to focus on the players that are alive. Kaso ang problema kasi dito, dahil malalapit sila sa isa't isa, maki-KS pa talaga ng ibang mga kalaban. So sayang yung kanilang ipinundar na damage doon sa opponent, and ganun lang kadali makukuha ng iba. Pero ito na nga, yung ating ibang kupunan, see you soon. Tiger kill enemy, napakahaba, no? Sino kaya ang kanilang mapapa-see you soon, o sila ba ang mawawala muna dito sa mapa?
Pero medyo nakakabawi sila, no, Aya, from Sanhok now here to Erangel. Medyo late nga lang sila when it comes to rotation going inside the circle. And kita-kita natin, no, Exquisite Esports right now has the middle of the circle, and it's not always, hindi lagi, na nananalo, no? Yung team na gumigitna. It's sometimes na yung team na nasa labas pa ng circle. It really depends, no, on how they play this type of circle. Habang you can see Genesis Esports doing a 1-to-1 split, and dito talagang effective yung mga 1-to-1 split or duo split compare in Sanhok, wherein in Sanhok kailangan talaga dikit-dikit kayo para at least may backup agad. Pero for now, it's going to be AI Esports right now. Master Vape, parang paborito ng ng spectator tong player na to. Kanina pa natin nakikita yan si Master Vape pa.
Oo nga, parang lagi natin nakikita. At nakita ko na rin, Kuko, yung nakita mo kaninang cursor. Na
yung mouse
umikot.
pointer. Uy, wait lang, binabaril si Insight.
Ayun, mukhang magkakaroon nga siya ng insight dahil mukhang naging insight yung mga bala sa kanyang katawan. Pero boy na down na rin, pero na-counter-attack naman yung kanyang kaharap. Yangon Galacticos will have one player down as well. Pero si Insight na kanina pa nga nadadamage siya naman ngayon, yun ay iwang buhay sa kanyang mga tropa. At si WTZ needing to heal up right now. Pero going for that frag grenade. Addict boy na tuluyan ni WTZ habang si Insight may pag 1v1 with the great one. Pero busy sa paggranada, pero sumabog na rin nung siya ay nawala na. Pero good thing for our Yangon Galacticos, they have Romeo Boy here na mukhang naghahanap lang ng Juliet at makakapag-revive pa.
And Romeo Boy able to clutch that revive. Pero ito si Naughty Boy habang sinusunog na yung bahay. Bumbero, itawag mo na Aya. Nandito na si Naughty Boy, magbabato ng granada rin. 4v1 situation ang kanyang sitwasyon ngayon habang ito na palapit na si Trust Me. Sabi ni Trust Me, tiwala lang boy. Nandito na ako. Pero meron pang isa na nasa malayo. May tinamaan siya with a splash damage of that frag grenade. Naughty Boy right now, throwing nades all over the place. Hindi niya alam, no, kung saan siya magpo-focus kasi sobrang dami talaga ang kalaban niya dito. Kaso nga lang na knockdown na nga si Trust Me. Nakulangan sa tiwala, men.
Talagang kulang na kulang pero sinalubong pa yung apoy dito. Naughty Boy na pabagsak na rin galing doon sa ating granada. Mukhang si Dajan hanapin kung nandiyan ba ang ating kalaban, pero mukhang nasa may bandang malayo. Master Vape will be with that quite of a distance. Habang si Boy Shan ina-down naman ni Master Vape. Nice one coming from him na nandoon yung distance. Kaya niya makapag-damage pero ito na nga mukhang nakafocus na sa kanya at susuburin na rin. Trying to heal up right now but with 3 seconds right now naghahanda na rin ng granada para sa pagsalubong sa kanya. Pero si Zero, zero kaya ang kanyang buhay. Vape wala at sumakto yung granada na push nila outside, na force nila outside of that rock at sumakto pa yung pagsalo. That is a good strategy coming from our CU. Soon talagang napasiusun nila yung ating kalaban.
And habang nangyayari yun, Aya, you can see that Enigma is actually lurking around the area on the south side of See You Soon Tiger Kill Enemy habang yung circle ay nag-shift na nga. And you can see how Lufa Boy with his PMGC experience, you can see how Lufa is playing this circle, going into the middle of the circle right away, scouting the area in order for them na makapasok, no? So sasabihin na lang dyan ni Lufa, pwede dyan, pwede kayong pumasok dyan, pwede nyo lang puntahan yan. Kaso nga lang, habang nangyayari yung sinasabi ko, we have here Zero na ngayon ay binabaril sa malayo ni Cute Loki. Ang cute mo, Zero! Knockdown katuloy. Pero men, pwede nilang ma-revive to habang yung Enigma, itatry yata nilang to third party, no, habang nangyayari tong labanan between See You Soon Tiger Kill Enemy versus Yangon Galacticos sa malayo.
Ayan, speaking of malayo, tignan natin kung gaano kalayo yung kanilang papasukin pag move ng ating circle kasi stage 4 is already here and that blue zone will chase after them. Malayo-layo pa lahat sila on their vehicles right now pero US si Save mukhang pinapaulanan ng bala ni Romeo Boy pero dahil moving naman siya, hindi siya masyadong napuruhan habang si 762 napuruhan naman doon kay Liquid na last player yun na soloist pero still very much alive right now coming from that damage. Si newbie na down niya na rin pero nice one, time to quick talagang naging quick na ang buhay. Osja Esports sumunod naman sa nalayapak pero Rankid ng 2-1 Akira napitas na rin.
Rankid napitas na nga rin. It's gonna be Coca-Cola ng Enigma. Napakagandang pangalan, no? Nung player na yan from Enigma. Mauuhaw ka talaga, no? Habang, headshot sa ulo na naman itong si Scotty from STE. Jibna goes down as well na headshot din sa ulo. Grabe yung mga tutok, no, ng bawat player ngayon. Fourth row with the headshot as well onto the John of See You Soon Tiger Kill Enemy. Pero itong 214 Akira, ito yung isa sa mga areas ng circle na to na kung saan ay ako din ay pupunta dyan. Maganda yung lubog na yan and again, you just really have to have many vehicles para at least marami kang cover din. Pero habang nangyayari yan, it's gonna be TZ or WTZ goes down. Boy Sean with the DBS gameplay. Pero habang nangyayari yun, binabaril ng Exquisite Esports sa malayo. Itong Yangon Galacticos, so grabe, no? Habang nagpupush ka, may bumabaril sa malayo. Napakahirap talagang lumaban, no? In a map like Erangel.
Oo, talagang nandito lahat ng challenges, all the struggles you will experience here because of course, yung balance ng mga kaganapan sa Erangel. Pero that frag grenade sumakto galing sa labas sa Cloud, knocking out Boy Shana. Pero mag-iisa pa ng granada going for that follow-up. Meron pa kayang madadamage. Siguro medyo nadala natin. Hindi na sinalubong yung ating granada pero sinecure yung ating kill habang doon sa may bandang Gedli. Nag-aabang si Cloud. Gigil na gigil din. Gusto mag-push forward pero the rest of our Season Tiger KE talagang nakill na dito ng kanilang enemy na ating Yangon Galacticos.
Yung Yangon Galacticos, one of the OG teams. Grabe, no? 2018, 2019 pa lumalaban na to. Tong team na to. And again, with all of the changes in their lineup, still fighting itong Myanmar team na to. Habang tingin naman tayo dito, The Quarter versus Exquisite. Caps goes for the knockdown. Romeo Boy, ito na yung third party, no? Na inaabangan natin from Enigma habang sila ay pwede mang gatekeep, no? For the side of Yangon Galacticos. And you can see on the very bottom left or right side, SEA Strangers Esports ngayon ay pinapahirapan ng Genesis Esports. Si Minor na lang ang natitira for STE or Strangers Esports. Mahirap to for Minor, no? Aya na makapasok na ngayon ay mag-isa na lang siya.
Oo, mahirap talaga yun kasi yung kanyang pwestuhan, that would actually be a vulnerable point. Pero ito, yung exit naman natin, ano kaya ang kanilang gagawin dun sa mga papasok pa lang from the outside. Genesis Esports going from the southern part of the map as well. Uy, may inaabangan pa. Yun ang nga sinasabi natin na si Minor, possible nilang mag-keep, lalo na kung sabay silang makapasok at mukhang nagkatagpo na nga yung dalawa. Pero to MFG, Mewtwo also is in a different battle with our The Quarter. Ano kaya ang kanilang magiging face-to-face na kaganapan dito? Pero Opti naman ang 2-1-4 Akira na down ni Master Ichi doon sa kabilang banda ng ating mga laban. Stage number 5 and all of them are on their feet para makipagbakbakan. Kaliwat kanan na naman yung ating mga engagement.
Right now, Yatka, napakaganda ng pwesto niya kaso nga lang nasa labas siya ng circle. So ibig sabihin na ito, Aya, he will try to follow the blue zone habang Ferngy, kitang-kita ni Yatka doon pero si Opti ay may na-knockdown ni Smile. Sumabog din itong si Wako ng 2-1-4 Akira together with Opti and actually they are eliminated already. That vehicle explosion exploded the whole squad of 2-1-4 Akira. Ngayon naman, ito namang GE. Now with 5 eliminations, napakaganda ng pwestuhan nila. Look at them. Look at them, Aya. 2-1-2 split or 1-2-1 split. Talagang sakop nila yung southern side ng circle ngayon.
Talagang minamaximize nga nila yung kanilang location. Pero ang big disadvantage yan, katulad doon, pag merong may na-knockout, talagang pwedeng matuluyan. Pero ito, si Romeo Boy, ayaw niyang matuluyan si Cute Loki para nga naman, talagang mas marami sila makipagbakbakan mamayang onti lamang. Pero Enigma, they're also waiting for their movement habang yung ating XQS, bantay sarado din ni na Say Cloud. They would want to see where they are gonna go. Pero yung ating pwestuhan for YG Yangon Galacticos is a very strategic one in my opinion. Kasi kita mo naman, lahat pwede nilang kalabanin from behind and front pero they just need to be extra careful and vigilant as well kasi pwede silang ma-backstab nung nag-iisang player ng Enigma.
Right now, Romeo Boy, tamang abang lang. Gatekeeping Enigma. Alam nila yung exact position ngayon ni Coca-Cola. Umiinom lang ng soft drinks, mga kaibigan, no? Sa may loob ng small shack. Kaso nga lang wala siya
kahit utilities, oh.
Wala rin siya sa loob ng circle. Range right now, trying to lurk around. Nades coming from Yangon Galacticos ngayon. Pinapasabang ang area ni Coca-Cola. Baka mamaya mag-burst out yung soft drinks na to. Oh, lagyan ng Mentos, no?
Talagang mag-e-explode siya ron. Pero nakakakabaha. Pag nandoon ka, of course, wala siyang ibang choice kung saan po pwesto. Pero at the same time, kitang-kita natin na paglabas niya anytime soon ay talagang maaabangan at hindi na nga siya lumalabas pa. And that blue zone will be the, kumaga, yung final straw na kung saan yun na ang tatapos sa kanya. Pero at least he did not give away that extra point doon sa kanyang makakaharap. Meanwhile, the rest of the teams are already getting inside at Dread natin, gitnang-gitna ng below.
Red Esports, yung dark horse ko for the PH region. Tignan natin kung kaya nilang mamanok to habang Cute Loki ito na. Nagpapakit na sa Exquisite habang nagre-revive sila. Cute Loki nilabas ng matabang DBS mga kaibigan. Tignan natin kung makakakill siya. Habang, ginulat gameplay! Oh no! Pagkakul ka pa ng nade, hindi ka makakaluto dito sa bahay ni Kuya as Blanks right now will be able to get the kill there. Nice play coming from one of the OG pro players here in the Philippines, Blanks. And tingnan natin kung makapag-push pa itong si Cloud, parang hindi na yata. Ang problema nga lang ngayon ng Exquisite, medyo sila yung nagigate ngayon sa loob ng circle.
Oo nga pero ang gusto ko lang sabihin that kill was coming from Lufa Boy from behind using that UM45 tapos na secure ni Blanks pero ito mukhang naging blanco si Lufa Boy dahil nayanig ang kanyang mundo coming from that frag grenade ni Romeo Boy na gusto pa sanang back upan and now those set of frag grenades bombarding our Exquisite. They need to heal up as soon as possible dahil anytime soon yung wide natin gusto na rin sumugod pero Neita na atras lang sana yung kanyang vehicle mukhang na-damage ng malala pero Romeo Boy ma-force to get inside of that circle at kung saan nandoon nga yung ating mga ex-US. Romeo Boy, kitang-kita ka dyan pare ko pero dadapa na lang dahil wala nang other choice pa pero Blanks natin mukhang susugod na in just a bit dahil Blue Zone is already chasing after Romeo Boy. Wala talaga siyang no choice wala siyang magpupuntahan at karubong na lang yung mga bala at ganun din sa ating apoy nang galing sa Molotov cocktail pero from behind we have here another team joining the engagement. Photo naman down na rin.
Oh no!
Would want to be also joining and participating in this engagement. Last player left, this will be Nathan. Ano kaya ang kanyang gagawin? Mare-revive niya pa kaya yung kanyang mga tropa?
And Nathan right now in the blue zone. Napakasakit ng blue zone na yan. And now spotted by Stave from the quarter. Kaso nga lang, yung mga players ng Exquisite gumagapang na parang sanggol. Unti-unting inuubos ng the quarter na si Save. Nathan needs to heal up as well. Meron pa bang first aid, Nathan? Update mo naman kami, men.
Mukhang tignan natin kung ma-update pa. Pero that last frag grenade ended the battle. Sabi niya, pre, ayaw na kitang pahirapan para makapag-heal up pa. Pero yun nga, tinapos na agad ang kanyang buhay. That was quite a struggle coming from our Exquisite. Pero at the same time, ang ganda nung kanilang pinakita doon. Battling it out with our YG. Gathering around 5 kills if I'm not mistaken from there. And 7. Make that 7. So naging maganda rin yung kanilang naging performance. And ending up on that 6th spot is really not bad for them.
Well, let's see. 5 more teams remaining here. We have Harame Bro, PBE, TQ, Dread, and MFG. Tatlong PH squads ang buhay pa rin. So malaki pa rin ang chance na mapasa atin ang manok, no? As much as possible, Aya, sa atin ang manok. Kasi every manok, 100 USD yan. So, again, hakot lang ng hakot ng USD habang yung circle pumunta sa Dread Esports. Dread Esports now, they must manipulate itong circle na to habang yung Harame Bro ay most likely ay magkakalaban with PBE na ngayon ay kita-kita natin ay binabalagbag na ng PBE habang si Federalis walang takot na lumapit mga kaibigan. Now cooking up a nade. Magiging Kobe nga ba to? Baka kay Soto pa mga kaibigan. Gugulatin niya ang mundo. Boom! Mga kaibigan, napakasarap doon. And isa na lang ang natitira for PBE. Oh my goodness! Ay, ang ganda ng ginawa ni Federalis. And yung Harame Bro.
Ang ganda nga naman talaga at pinakita nila na talagang we are fearless from this moment at wala rin talagang makakatakas sa kanilang mga granada at mga bala. Pero this will be Monboy preparing this frag grenade para maging kanyang pagbalik sa ating Harame Bro. Umiikot si MM pero medyo hindi ata niya malalas pero nag-jump out of that kill. Pero from behind, that was just a distraction for him to go around at yun ang naging decoy ng Harame Bro para matapos yung ating laban. Now, 4 teams. Ang maganda lang dito, of course, we have a lot of PH teams pero ibig sabihin din nun, hindi natin maiiwasan na sila rin ang maglalaban.
And Aya, gusto ko lang sabihin, that's how you push from the outside to the inside. Remember, PBE yung nanggigate-keep, ha?
Yes.
Harame Bro showed us good quality of push from the outside. You gotta learn that, no? Yung mga PH squads dyan na wala sa PMCL. Right now, we're down to 4. Again, we have 2 PH squads, and then we have the quarter from Cambodia, and we have MFG na galing Myanmar. Sino kaya ang makakakain ng isang bucket of chicken ngayong match number 2? Habang si MM na knockdown si Yatka, headshot sa ulo na naman ang nagawa niya. Will they actually go for the push? Mukhang hindi na yata, no? Kaya kasi it is now the end game, ika nga.
Ito na nga, malapit na tayong matapos dito pero Dread Esports having that middle area all for themselves could also mean that they are the one na talagang very vulnerable. Sila yung pwedeng maging sentro ng attention at ng lahat ng mga kupunan. It will depend kung kaya nilang depensahan, pero yun nga yung mahirap kasi lahat sa kanila nakatingin. And Holy Lanju being knocked out right now, pero Yatka naman ang MFP na pabagsak na rin. Pero Dreadmoy tamang tago lang dito habang nag-heal up sa kanyang kapatid. Nasa Holy Lanju pero pinupush forward ng ating mga Arami bro, pero nabawian ni Red Jashi. Si Claire doon sa may bandang Gedli, kaya naman meron siyang pagkakataon para mapag-revive. Pero Jashi na down na rin coming from bro MMCU, MP45 habang TQ and the other team naglalaban din sa mga nakahagip pa ng bala. Unting-unti nila sana mare-revive na, pero that will be the end for Holy Lanju. Now Moy will be the last player up and alive for the side of our Dread at naway wala nang maded pa sa kanila dito habang si Bro Claire ay nakadapa lang doon. Mukhang may naghahagis ng either smoke or frag grenade right now, pero Claire mukhang natuluy na rin, and the rest of Dead Esports will have to say goodbye coming from Harami Bro range at doon na rin sa Molotov cocktail ni MM. Now we only have 3 teams here, Kuku. Let's see if this will again be a PH win.
And that was a really risky call there from Harame Bro. Aya,
Yes.
kumbaga dininay nila yung isang kill, which is yung si Claire, dininay nila yung knockdown, no? From Dread Esports or probably from a different squad, pero yun nga, no? Harame Bro still alive with 3 players man standing. Now they're cooking up a nade here para naman sa the quarter. MM with a Kobe. Uy, tinamaan ng bagya. The top, namumula na, nangangamatis na mga kaibigan. Si Ferngy naman ay nagtatago lang sa likod habang si Range ay mapapatay na nga si Save. And now, we're down.
Uy!
We're down to the 3v2v2 habang nakita na nga sa malayo ni Mewtwo, mga kaibigan. Ang legendary, mga kaibigan, na hindi ko pwedeng sabihin, pero yun nga lang. Ferngy, kinatama na nga sa ilalim ng monster truck ni Edo 10. Kaso nga lang si Federalis ay na-knockdown din habang sinasabi ko yun. And now Harame Bro is now down to 2, or down to 1 rather. It's gonna be just Range na lang ang available for Harame Bro. Can he go for the clutch?
That is what we are looking at right now. Will he go for that clutch? Dahil 1v1, v2 ang ating makikita, lalong-lalo na malayo yung ating isang tropa doon na hindi na mga mare-revive pa. At yan, make it 2v2, v1 rather na up yung doon sa ating isang kupunan habang si Range tamang gapang-gapang lang. Will he be able to survive this engagement at kaya pa kayang maklutch? Pero if ever siguro na MFG natin at yung ating the quarter yung makapaglaban at hindi nila pansinin si Range, that would be the time na kung saan pwede siyang maki-third party later on. Pero throwing na lang tayo muna ng smokes para kahit paano may onting cover, because this is a very open field, Kukuno, for them to battle out with each other. Hindi pa nga nagpaparamdam yung iba nating mga teams kasi mamayang onti lamang mapo-force na sila dyan dahil wala nang no choice, dahil lumiliit na yung mundo nila. Stage 9 na tayo dito, kaso unfortunately for Range nasipat nga siya ni MFG Unknown na talagang we know where this will go.
2v2 right now. Laban sa dalawang teams. We have TQ and MFG. Myanmar versus Cambodia. Who will win this one? Mewtwo, tamang gapang lang. 97 na reserva for his M4. 40 in the magazine right now. Tignan natin kung paano niya gagawin to. Hindi yata siya nakikita ng the quarter habang maganda yung ginawa ni Ferngy, no? Doon sa may right side natin ngayon, nagtago sa may likod ng bato. Habang si the top ay very very much open. Kaso nga lang si Unknown, nakita na nga, natagpuan siya habang si Mewtwo ay naku, kinakabahan na, hindi na niya alam kung anong gagawin niya. Kaso nga lang wala nang grass, mga kaibigan, wala nang damo, mga kaibigan, na pwedeng taguan etong si Mewtwo habang binaril na nga siya at nakita na nga ni Ferngy. Winner chicken dinner for the side of the quarter.
Ooh, nice one. Ito yung sinasabi mong kaparehas mo ng buhok. Yung dalawa nating tropa from the quarter save the top. Fern and Popeye taking that second winner chicken dinner for the day. Kala ko PH team na muntik-muntika na, pero talaga malaking disadvantage yun for our Harame Bro na nandun siya sa may bandang side na kung saan maagang pumapasok yung blue zone at nanglahati agad yung buhay ni Range, and he did not have much time to go forward habang yung dalawang kupunan medyo chillin lang sila doon inside. But overall, GG well played to all of our PH teams na maganda rin talaga yung pinakita.
And unfortunately, walang nanalong PH squad for that first Erangel map, which is match number 2. And wala talagang no choice yung Harame Bro, no? They really had to push either one side, and they picked yung easier side, which is yung side ng PBE. So again, meron tayong civil war when it comes to that scenario. But then again, at the very end of the day, it was the quarter with their patience able to get that winner chicken dinner. And panoorin natin, no, yung mga nangyaring laban in match number 2. And ito yung 2 knockdowns with the DPS coming from Nathan, nagpakilala, no, in the international stage.
Oo, kita naman natin si Addict Boy nga dito. Medyo na-addict kanina at na-down. Pero APG, that was a good battle, no, between these two teams na busy masyado si Insight doon. Pero umabot pa rin yung kanyang granada. And moving forward to our sila See You Soon, they also have shown a very good performance. Pero nung tumagal, yan na nga, na-wipe din sila dito ng ating Young Gun Galacticos. And this is also one of those interesting moments na kung saan 2-1 for Akira natin, sobrang na-confine at naipit. At syempre, yung ating YG na from behind nga, sabi ko sa'yo, si XQS Lufa Boy yung naka-down, and syempre si Nicure ng ating XQS na si Blacks.
And right now, you can see Aya, itong engagement ng Exquisite Esports together with Young Gun Galacticos na kung saan ay naipit kasi itong Exquisite Esports, no? They were actually in the circle. Kanina nga, no, sinabi natin, ito yung sobrang gandang play, by the way, ng Harami Bro, led by Federales, and beautiful play coming from MM at the end together with the other squad members of Harami Bro. And there we go. Kita-kita naman natin, no, na nanalo nga yung the quarter in that final moments. And I was saying earlier, yung Exquisite Esports, na sandwich kasi sila dun sa area na yun. They had no choice. The quarter was in the circle. Young Gun Galacticos was at their backside, na sandwich yung team ng Exquisite Esports. Pero sino nga ba ang MVP for this match? It is going to be MM from the Philippines, from Harami Bro, with total of 6 eliminations, 500 total damage, 8 knockouts, 1 assist, and 299 kills with a survival time of 26:19.
Ito yung sinasabi natin kanina, no, na hindi na siya MVP coming from the winning team. So, maganda rin na nabibigyan nga ng pagkakataon or ng highlight yung mga MVP of the match, even despite them not getting the winner chicken dinner. So, for us here right now, kahit nga hindi Harami Bro yung nakapagmanok, si MM naman yung nakita natin at na-recognize naman siya as the MVP of our match after the match number 2. And let's take a quick look sa ating winner chicken dinner stats for our team the quarter. 8 total eliminations, 1,015 total damage, total knockouts of 4, total assists of 2, total kills of 658, and survival time natin dito 29 minutes and 11 seconds. So nakita natin 8 yung total elimination sila, pero kay MM 6 kanya lang.
Wow. And again, napaka-aggressive din kasi ng gameplay ng Harami Bro. Whenever they actually they commit dun sa engagement na pwede nilang i-commit, which is what we saw earlier, Aya, na kung saan ay kinumit nila yung engagement with Playbook Esports, and ginawang parang bata ng ng Harami Bro yung PB kanina, no, with all of those knockdowns, like quick knockdowns all together all throughout that scenario, na kung saan ay na-need ni Federales. Pero yun nga, no, let's talk about first muna yung match standings for match number 2. You can see here Harami Bro getting 19 total points in that match, 80 naman ang the quarter, Exquisite with 9 together with Young Gun Galacticos, MFG, and GE with 7, 6 naman for both PBE and See You Soon, Tiger Esports, Tiger Kill Enemy. And then we have Dread Esports naman for them is 5, 2 points for 214 Akira and AI Esports. Enigma naman with 1 together with TTQ. And then we have STE, Osja, and APG na walang puntos for now.
Parang dapat mabagal yung pagbasa dun eh. Q. Para wala tayong ibang naririnig. Pero syempre, ito pa lang yung ating match standings. Oo, kakatapos lang ng ating match number 2. So, makikita natin mamaya yung overall standings nila, no, after those 2 matches. So, looking at what we have right now, kita mo naman, Harami Bro natin, it is very evident how aggressive they were. Having 14 total eliminations, tapos sila pa yung naging first, even though they were not the one who took that winner chicken dinner. So dito mo mapapakita or dito mo mapoprove na napaka-importante at napakahalaga na talagang i-dominate mo yung battlefield with all of those eliminations.
Well, let's see, sino nga ba magdo-dominate on the next few games to come. Coming up next, another Erangel map ang lalabanan ngayon ng mga PH squads together with Myanmar, Cambodia, and Singapore. Will it be the same groupings? Yun yung tanong dyan Aya. We're gonna actually show you that in the next screen mamaya, no? Pero for now, 2-1 for Akira. They won that winner-winner chicken dinner in Sanhok. The quarter naman in map number 2. And kung mapapansin mo, like 2 points or 1 point lang yung nakuha ng 2-1 for Akira. So meaning, hindi sila nakapag-adjust, no? From match 1 to match number 2. And kung tutusin yung dropping point nila, Milta Power. And that was actually close to Milta Power, yung circle na yun. So I'm not sure why 2-1 for Akira had a hard time in that match. Baka siguro may sumabay sa rotation nila. We did not see kasi masyado yung mapa. Pero again, 2-1 for Akira, if they want to make bawi for match number 3, again, this is their time here for them to make bawi. Pero yun nga, bago natin pag-usapan pa ibang mga teams, Aya, let's try to talk about yung actually yung ibang bansa naman kasi puro na tayo PH Genesis Esports. Ang ganda ng rotation nila, ang ganda ng pagpasok nila
pero
sa circle.
magbe-break na muna tayo. Kaya naman, we are gonna see you later.
At dumako naman tayo sa mga nagbabagang balita. Safe zone paliit na ng paliit. Kaya kung ako sa inyo, maghanap na kayo ng mga kasama ninyo para mag-chicken dinner. Muli, mga kaibigan, uuwi na po ako.
Duh, Tukis! Fake news ka tayo! Gold account ba ako yun? Ay! Mukhang maasim. Ay! Parang kamukha ko to. Ano to, ha? Siya hinahanap ko.
So, shall we?
Babe, we only have 5 hours na lang.
I wanna cover all of my scars. Just find a place to hide away like a flower to the wall. I could join the circus.
Tunay lang.
They leave at dawn. Or I could find a ship and charter it, sail away to Evermore. 'Cause nothing hurts like a broken heart from someone who loved you. How long can I run? 'Cause nothing hurts like a broken heart by someone who loved you.
Paano pag naging uod na lang ako? Mahal mo pa rin ba ako?
Away with someone
At dumako naman tayo sa mga nagbabagang balita. Safe zone paliit na ng paliit. Kaya kung ako sa inyo, maghanap na kayo ng mga kasama ninyo para mag-chicken dinner. Muli, mga kaibigan, uuwi na po ako.
Do, stupid! Fake news ka tayo! Gold account ba ako yun? Ay! Mukhang maasim. Ay! Parang kamukha ko to. Ano to, ha? Siya na hinahanap ko.
So, shall we?
Babe, we only have 5 hours na lang.
I wanna cover all of my scars. Just find a place to hide away like a flower to the wall. I could join the circus.
Tunay lang.
Maybe at dawn, or I could find a ship and charter it, sail away to Avalon. 'Cause nothing hurts like a broken heart from someone who loved you. How long can I run? 'Cause nothing hurts like a broken heart by someone who
Love you.
Paano pag naging uod na lang ako? Mahal mo pa rin ba ako?
someone that's like you.
Let's go boom.
And you are still watching, of course, the PMCL 2024 na kung saan kakatapos lang ng ating second match na muntik-muntikan nang makamanok yung ating Harami Bro. Kaso medyo inalat ng very light dahil kompleto pa, rather tig-dalawa pa yung ating mga opponents. And we are Sarcasters for today. I play together with Kuku TV at tayo ay approaching na para sa third game.
Approaching na tayo para sa third game, and another Erangel map, Aya, ang mapapanood natin, no? And sayang nga kanina, no, it's just that yung circle mas pinaboran kasi yung the quarter from Cambodia, and the quarter just waited for the teams na lumapit nga sa kanila.
Yes.
So both the Harami Bro and yung MFG na kailangan pumasok ng circle, and yung dadaanan nila is actually very much open, no? So talagang mahirap na makapasok nga yung dalawa. Pero ito na, change of lineup na tayo, and if you notice, Group E ay mawawala. And if you talk about Group E, Aya, ito yung group ng Harami Bro, Osja Esports, Exquisite Esports, and 214 Akira. So, 4 na PH squads ang mawawala this time around. So, we now have Fearless Esports. Ito yung pinakabago, no? Napapasok na mararamdaman na natin. Fearless Esports, Flash Vision Esports ng Singapore, Myth Clan ng Cambodia, and God of Death 7 ng Myanmar. By the way, Fearless Esports is from Myanmar as well. So, ayun. Yun yung mga teams, no, na maglalaban-laban ngayon together with all of the other squads, no, na naglaban na nga kanina lang with all of them, the 2 matches all together. At yun na nga, no, Aya, medyo lumapit yung ulo ko doon. Hindi ko kasi makita, no.
Pero
sige, go ahead.
Going back to our group ngayon, so ito, fresh from rest, and surely sila yung mga nanood kanina sa ating Group A, and later on naman babalik yung ating Group E. I believe that's A, B, C, and E naman yung ating match number 4. So this will be good time para sa ating ibang teams na panoorin muna. Tapos if ever they are gonna rest, let's see how they would apply, or they could apply later on sa pagbalik nila yung ating mga panibagong makikita dito. So ganun, dito matetest kung gaano nga kabilis mag-adjust and mag-adapt yung ating mga koponan.
Especially now that we have 4 new teams, no, na papasok na. And actually, mga dayuhan sila. And again, ito na naman yung mga set. Sabi nga ni Loki sa live comment section, sana may Sala set din, pero ito muna yung Dragon Emperor and Dragon Empress set. Awaken your dragon power, all new dragon themed lucky spin available from 2/9 to 3/9, so from Feb 9 to March 9, so still available siya. New upgradable firearm Drak Rain MK14 has arrived. Loot crate, elimination broadcast, and on-hit effect await you. Don't miss out Dragon Emperor and Dragon Empress set.
Grabe, no, talagang napakaganda kung titignan, parang pahabol to siguro sa ating Lunar New Year. Talagang very gintong-ginto, talagang para nakaka-attract ng mas marami pang mga gold here inside of the game, lalong-lalo na kung mga UC yan. Pero spin muna kayo, of course, here sa Dragon Emperor and Dragon Empress set for you guys to have your hands on these beautiful and amazing skins. Kaya naman, if I were you guys, sa mga hindi pa nakapag-download, sa mga nanonood lang tsaka sa mga sumusuporta, baka naman, if you would want to also experience all of these, ayan, download and update na. At ito na nga, isa pang napakagandang set, the Serpent Gleam set, new guild set, available now. Serpent Gleam set available from February 23 to March 21. New upgradable firearm Serpent Gleam AWM has arrived. Loot crate, elimination broadcast, and on-hit effect await you. Jump into PUBG Mobile and show your glamorous moments. And speaking of glamorous, kita mo, napaka-glamorous nga naman ang itsura ng ating AWM. Parang ang sarap mang headshot pag yan yung gamit mo.
AWM. Ganda, grabe. Kung paborito mong kulay ay purple and pink.
Yes, like me.
Definitely, you will love this Serpent Gleam.
Exactly.
Wow, what a word.
Serpent Gleam.
No? Ano kaya meaning niyan, no? Serpent Gleam. Serpent Gleam.
Siguro serpent na parang glamorous. Ewan ko. Parang gleaming kasi 'di ba parang shining, parang mga ganyan. So parang ganoon siguro, serpent na nag-gleam. Something like that. So, inimbento lang nila yan.
Yeah,
Pero hindi, actually, yun naman talaga yung meaning though. Parang inimbento lang nila, parang binigyan nila ng meaning. But of course, dahil nga week 1, day number 1, and match number 3 na tayo, mas nakakaabang kung ano nga kaya yung mga hindi pa natin nakita kanina na ngayon pa lang natin makikita as we go to our third match.
Third match na tayo. We're now on halfway through. And by the way, guys, just to give you a heads up, no, sa mga nanonood ngayon ng live stream na to in Tagalog broadcast, after match number 3, there's gonna be a long break. So, make sure you get ready for your dinner, no? So, basically, dinner time to.
Sabay-sabay tayo.
Para sa atin and for the Muslim brothers natin, prayer time nila yung oras na yan. So, that's why we're giving time here for break for our Muslim brothers. And shoutout nga pala kay Sir Mox, no, na nag-shoutcast ngayon ng PMCT, one of our Muslim brothers shoutcasters actually, dito sa PH Tencent talents that we have. And Aya, let's now move closer na in match number 3. And remember, let's start with the drop points. Very awkward yung drop point ng Strangers 2-1, or not Strangers 2-1-4, but Strangers Esports. Very alam mo yun, hindi siya very awkward.
Usual?
Kasi nga ang konti nang pwede nilang malulutan dun sa area na dinrapan nila, which is on the southern side of military base. And now, knowing na mawawala yung Harame Bro, Osja Esports, Exquisite Esports, and 214 Akira, meaning open yung Subsnovka military base.
So that is a good thing to note, no, para sa ating mga teams. Kaya talagang dapat dito kabisado mo. And of course, you know which teams are gonna play or not. Kasi doon lahat magre-rely and magbe-base and magdedepende kung ano yung kanilang mga gameplay and rotation changes that they could take. Lagi lang sinasabi, dapat laging handa yung ating mga teams when faced in a certain situation at kung ano yung kanilang magiging next steps coming from that scenario. So, just like what you've mentioned, dapat alam nila kung ano yung kanilang gagawin. Will they take those places na baka ganun din yung iniisip ng ibang mga koponan dahil nga medyo hindi ganun ka hindi wala masyadong tao doon or wala masyadong team doon, pwede rin i-take ng ibang mga team. So, baka naman yun yung kanilang makasabay. So, let's see what they will do with that information. But for now, we are just yet to be excited sa mga makikita natin.
And another open area, Aya, would be Milta Power. Yan yung
wala yung 214.
yan yung dropping point ng 214 Akira. And then another open area now is Pochinki.
For
diba? Diyan
Harame
nagda-drop
Bro.
for Harame Bro. And then for Osja Esports nga kanina, nasabi ko na yan, Exquisite Esports. If you remember kung saan sila nag-dropping point, open din yung dinrapan nila for kanina, no? For this time around. So for now, again, we're just waiting, no, for our match number 3. For the meantime, let's take a look at yung point system and maps na meron tayo. We're done with Sanhok and the first Erangel map. We're now on match number 3. We still have 4 maps to go, by the way, guys. So, 2 Erangel pa and 2 Miramar. And then, yung point system natin na nakuha nga natin from last year, napaka-onti lang talaga ng placement points. So, as much as possible, expect mo talaga na talagang aggressive yung mga teams na kasali dito.
Yep. And dahil nga dun sa aggressiveness na yun, sa aggression na yun, that is what brought Harame Bro to the top despite them not taking that winner-winner chicken dinner kanina. So, once again, katulad sinabi ko before we had a break, that only proves how important taking all of those skills are. Hindi katulad nung dati, no? We have placement points starting at 20 points. So, talagang dun, effective if you are gonna wait for quite a longer time and if you are gonna play on the safer side. Pero this time around, nangalahati yung ating first placement points into 10 points only. Kaya nagbago rin lahat ng kanilang mga strategies. And yung sa iba, baka hindi pa masyadong nagiging aggressive. That this is the perfect time for them to do that because Pondo with elimination points is gonna be very beneficial doon sa may bandang dulo.
Right, and tingnan natin ulit ang mga premyo na pinaglalabanan ngayon ng mga players and teams na kasali dito sa PMCL Southeast Asia. 18K prize pool USD ang pinaglalabanan nila. If you do the math out there, Aya, for USD to PHP, It's over 1 million pesos, no? Ang pinaglalabanan ngayon ng bawat koponan dito sa PMCL
Ang laki
2024. Malaki siya. And not only that, Aya, balita ko, hindi lang league prize pool lang meron. Diba? Meron ding finals prize pool which is gonna be shown in the finals with the top 16 teams. Pero again, focus muna tayo sa gold. Dito muna tayo sa league prize pool. And isa sa mga pumapaldo na is yung 214 Akira. Nakakuha sila ng 100 USD na kasi nanalo sila ng winner-winner chicken dinner.
Uy, parang maganda-ganda yun ah. Ito talaga yung pinakamaganda eh. If you get those winner-winner chicken dinners, get those skills, talagang magkakaroon ka ng pagkakataon. Hindi lamang syempre for the bragging rights, but lahat naman ay rewarded. Lagi nga, every after match ay merong 100 USD which is actually quite good na rin. Kasi dati, no, parang hindi naman rewarded yung winner-winner chicken dinner per match. So ngayon, parang magandang ano siya. Magandang experience for everyone. And of course, mas mamotivate sila na talagang gawin yung best nila para maging on top.
Right. And we have the PH teams right now on top for the past 2 games. 2-1 for Akira, yung number 1 in the standings in that specific match. And then, yung match number 2 naman, yung Harame Bro din. Yung top number 1 team, no? And again, malaki yung chance talaga, Aya, no? Na talagang PH squad ang mag-top until the end of the day number 1. And it's just probably because may ibang teams na nag-a-adjust pa with all of the other squads na kasali dito, no? And one of the teams na feeling ko na medyo nag-a-adjust dito is yung Genesis Esports. I think Genesis Esports ay nasanay doon sa global stage na gameplay. Hindi kasi the same no? Yung global stage na gameplay compared to yung lower leagues na meron tayo, which is yung PMCL ngayon. If you notice on the PMGC, mas talagang aggressive talaga lahat ng mga squad sa PMGC, and the skill level is like
Different.
top tier, di ba? Sobrang different. So, ikaw ba, like, you know na Genesis Esports is here, PMGC experience is there. Do you think game number 3 is their game?
Pwede, no? Kasi nakita natin kanina, they were starting to be that aggressive, lalo na when they faced our PB and of course yung iba pang mga teams. We are seeing Genesis Esports gather those skills, pero parang hindi pa rin nga sila yung dating Genesis Esports that we know. Kasi hindi sila masyado nag-pop off. We are not seeing any winner chicken dinners from them. But of course, the kills are there, the elimination points are there. But we are yet to see kung ano pa nga kaya yung kanilang inihanda pa para dito sa PMCL. Probably, just like what you've mentioned, baka nangangapa coming from the difference between the global or leagues, global stages dito sa ating PMCL. But most likely, they are gonna be able to adjust later on. Pero now, it is a good start for them, I may say.
Yeah, good start for Genesis Esports. Actually, maganda yung positioning nila. It's just that may mga times talaga na naiipit sila. One in Sanhok wherein nabomba sila ng Strangers Esports, and then another one in Erangel na kung saan nagkakarambola na talaga sila on the southern side part of the circle. So it's just a matter of how well they execute yung kanilang gameplay, yung kanilang rotation papasok ng next circle. Kasi nga medyo hindi sila pumagitna, no? If you remember, Aya, nung match number 2, hindi sila pumagitna. It was Exquisite Esports na gumitna. Actually, halos same sila ng situation, no? Ng Exquisite Esports, lumayo sa kanila yung circle, and they just had no plan B, no? Nung time na yon, they just had no choice but to engage with the team na nasa harapan nila, and na-sandwich nga yung isa sa mga team na yun, which was Exquisite Esports. And guys, alam kong marami kaming sinasabi dito na pinag-uusapan namin yung laro, but you can see on the top right corner of our screens, 1 minute na lang at magsa-start na tayo.
Okay na, 1 minute na lang, nandyan yan sa my upper right side of your screens. But of course, dahil nga bago tayo magsimula, no? This tournament will run from February 28, which is today, up until March 31. So, yung kami ang inyong mga kasama for the first 2 weeks, Kuko TV and I. Tapos the next 2 weeks after that would be Paolo B and si Queen Toyo. So, meron tayong mga kaganapan dyan later on. Kaya naman, huwag niyong kakalimutan na sumuporta sa ating pages, PUBG Mobile Philippines and PUBG Mobile Philippines Esports, para lagi kayo updated sa ating mga tournaments at mga ganap dahil 10 seconds na lang. Katulad nga nito, meron na naman tayong panibagong mga laban na makikita because game number 3 is coming right up right now.
At yan na nga, Aya. Georgia Paul North Apartments, isa sa mga dropping point na maalala ko pagka when you talk about PH, all-star team po yan, Crucial Gaming, di ba?
Yes.
Then we have Yasnaya Poliana. Mga OG yung mga nasasabi ko yun.
Oo.
Yasnaya Poliana naman, this is actually where, if I'm not mistaken, Dread Esports is dropping in. And then now we're flying in to Sosnovka military base from Novo. And then coming through until sa may western side part ng mapa ng Erangel. This is actually an extreme flight path, to say the least, kasi nga medyo mahirap to go to places in the northern side. We have a lot of places in the northern side. Isama mo na yung Georgia Pool kanina. We have Zarki Shooting Range, Saverny, Stalber, and Kameshki. And ito na yung sinasabi natin kanina, Osja Esports is out of this match. Strangers Esports takes over sa Sosnovka military base.
Ito na naman nga. So now that our playing path is different from what we've had earlier, malamang sa malamang marami ding magkakapalitan or pwedeng gawin yung kanilang mga second dropping points, pero talagang kung wala kang second dropping points at gusto mo ipilit kung magda-drop ka doon sa may northern side, they need to secure a vehicle as soon as possible. Na kung saan minsan, yun pa yung nagiging dahilan ng kanilang pagkawala, yung pakikiagaw sa ating mga sasakyan. Pero now the circle is quite aligned with our playing path, so hindi naman masyadong pahihirapan yung ating mga players. And surprisingly for our SMB, it's just taken by our Genesis Esports and our Strangers Esports, and walang ibang nag-contest.
Walang ibang nag-contest for now kasi nasa ere pa yung iba. Aya, tignan natin, no? Pochinki actually is open, like what we mentioned kanina. So maybe they haven't really checked that Parami Bro is out of this lineup for match number 3. And this is where analysts and coaches are very important, no? Like for example, ako, I would say to my team na, huy, walang nag-drop dyan sa Camp Bravo. Like for example sa Sanhok. No? Doon muna kayo. Para at least no, maiba naman. Kasi yung circle, usually sa Sanhok, nung time na analyst ako, pumupunta siya sa northeastern side. Naalala mo, ruins yung dropping point namin nun.
Yep.
Sabi ko, mag-drop naman kayo sa Camp Bravo. Try nyo lang. And that was the time na talagang lumaban kami kasi very alat talaga yung, alam mo yun.
Very alat.
Very alat talaga. Nagiging konyo na ako pare, no? Dude pare chong.
Very alat yung mga moments. So, yun nga just like what we've mentioned din, talagang grabe yung kailangan preparation ng mga teams. And if ever that they are gonna shake things a bit up for their team, talagang kailangan ready sila for whatever nakakaharapin nila, whatever the consequences may be, and talagang ilalaban kung kailangan ilaban, and kung kayang umatras at yun ang mas nakikita nila na better option for that moment, they could do that. So let's see naman ngayon kung ano ang kahihinatnan. Parang mas nahihirapan ako mag-Tagalog. Kasi sabi mo kanina, yung konyo moments natin.
Very
dyan.
alat.
Very alat, yung make bawi, yung mga ganyan. Parang na-mix up na talaga nating maigi. Pero ngayon, speaking of mix up, mukhang mix up din yung ating lugar dahil TQ medyo malapit sa MFG.
Well, right now, tingnan natin kung anong mangyaring labanan sa simula. We're not really used to this type of situation na kumbaga peaceful mode din. No? Walang nagbabarilan. Sobrang kakaiba, no? In this game, which is match number 3. And sabi ko lang, ngayon na. Pinaktaan ako agad-agad. We have Chris from the corner, knocks down 1, eliminates actually 1 from the side of Popeye. And ngayon, yung MFG, parang mapapansin mo, Aya, no? These squad, medyo may pagkaka-steam yung kanilang rotation, and you can see there, another knock there. G will now confirm the kill with a DBS. There you go. 2 kills already for the quarter.
Grabe, ang bilis ha. Parang kaka-start pa lang natin dito. Wala pa nga tayong masyado ibang nakikita naglalaban. Pero speaking of, yung ating APG mo ang nakaisa na rin. Make that 2. I believe parang meron dalawang na down doon. Pero yung isa lang yun na confirm. Pero MFG now losing 2 players very early. Mewtwo and si Exit talagang maagang napa-exit dito sa ating lobby, sa ating mapa. Which is gonna be difficult for them later on. Magkahiwalay pa yung kanilang dalawang players. So, let's see what will happen. Kasi mukhang medyo very alat sila dyan.
Nagaya ka na tuloy sa akin, Aya. Pero ito na nga, Enigma, isa sa mga maalat na teams din ng PH for the past 2 matches, but I expect them to make bawi. Ayan na, nagiging konyo na
Yan.
naman tayo. And ito yung favorite player natin for now, yung soft drinks, no? Na si Coca-Cola.
Coca-Cola.
And Enigma, unfortunately in the second match, Aya, hindi sila gaanong nakakilos, no? Kasi nga
Yes.
na-eliminate yung I think 2 members very early. It was I think QB and I think si Koopa. And it was just Caps and Coca-Cola yung natira, no? I think in the middle portion of the game. This time around, wala na silang isipin pang masyado kasi sila ay kumpleto and they can actually execute, no? Yung kanilang, nagbanggaan pa yun. At buti na lang, sinwitch ng camera. So, hindi natin alam kung ano naging ending, no?
Oo. Kumbaga, medyo cliffhanger lang tayo dyan. Cliffhanger moments kung what happened. Pero ito, si Dreadboy natin together with the rest of Dread Esports ay tamang ikot-ikot lang muna sa ating Yasnaya. Of course, gathering all the equipment that they will need later habang yung ating Enigma ay nakakaramdam ng medyo presensya ng ibang teams. And this will be our AI Esports just driving by and just passing by. Will they challenge yung ating Enigma or is it gonna be the other way around or mag-iiwasan muna?
Well, feeling ko nag-iiwasan sila, no? And they're not really committing to any engagement right now. AI Esports naman, isa sa mga squads na nakikita natin kanina na medyo hirap din adjusting in this stage. I know that they're one of those squads from Myanmar region na malakas in their own regions, but you can see that they're having a little bit of challenge when it comes to PMCL right now. And kita-kita naman natin, no, na talagang iniingatan nila yung sarili nila. They're also making sure that their vehicles are not damaged by the other squads. They're really parking it up inside ng squad house, no? Yun yung tawag natin dyan sa bahay na yan. And then we have Enigma just nearby. Hindi sila gaanong lumalapit, no? Again, they're just focused on looting right now. It is still early in the game and we still have 1 more minute before mag-close tong circle ng stage 1.
Pero to si Meronot Boy, tamang lipad-lipad lang. Yung ating GE right now, mukhang umiiwas pa no, sa maaga-agang mga laban kasi dumadaan sila dun sa mga areas na kung saan it's quite expected rather na wala masyado mag-take. Pero APG, merong down na isang player pero parang nakatigil tayo dito kasi hihintayin natin yung pagdaan ni GE Smile na merong killer smile. Yun talaga yun, hihintay natin yung pag-rampa niya. Speaking of rampa, and rumampa na pababa pero Master Rix is knocked down right now and PBM1 Boy naghahanda ng granada pero ganun din si Addict Boy mukhang mag-a-addict sa kanyang paghagis niyan pero parehas nag-cancel habang si Addict Boy also preparing that. Naghahanda ka lang pero ang galing managasa kanya mas PBE Jarrell and he is now using that vehicle to take down more of the players of our APG para si Monboy. Mukhang pa lang isang Molotov pero din yung mga bala patungo kay Insight pero hindi na nagkaroon pa ng Insight dahil medyo lumayo-layo na rin sa kanilang nalalagyan at yung ating PBE gigil na gigil, galit na galit for our APG losing Addict Boy here habang yung iba naman nakatakas na.
Anchor PUBG Esports na usually napapanood natin sa Cambodia na ngayon ay kumuha ng squad in Singapore. Unfortunately for now, they're having a problem when it comes to the power of PBE or Esports. At yun na nga nakita naman natin na si Monboy, no? Binagbigan pa na mabuhay si Master Rix but eventually ay tinuluyan na nga nila itong si Master Rix ng APG now. They're down to 2 more players and this is what happened, Aya, no? For APG or actually Enigma. Ito yung nangyari sa kanila nung match number 2 na nabawasan sila ng 2 player and then nahirapan sila all throughout the match and this can happen to APG as well in this match number 3.
Pero ito nga, mukhang time to quick at mukhang magiging quick nga ba ang ating sitwasyon with our Strangers Esports. Nagkahanda na nga ng granada at yung isa naman masyalta pero Edward na pabagsak. Galing yung kay 762 and Edward will be taken quickly away from his teammates. They are quite unsuspecting of what is waiting for them kasi kanina dire-diretso lang sila at hindi nila pinapansin or hindi na napapansin na Strangers Esports natin ay hindi na stranger dahil nagpakilala sa kanila ngayon, taking away Edward from their roster. Also wearing that same frag grenade habang nagtatry na makapag-pick up. Meron ding nasa taas. May isa pang kupunan na nag-aabang sa mga possible na mangyari dito sa kabilang mada na down na rin habang nagpupush forward na sila Minor together with the rest of the team. Will they be able to take down our time to quick o ano kaya ang magiging pagbawi?
Si Liquid ngayon ay nakagapang lang. Minor right now, cooking up a nade. Uy, saktong-sakto. May tinamaan kaya? Wala. Parang splash damage lang yung nangyari doon. Oh, another nade from 762. Knocks down 2. And now, TTQ. Shizuki na lang ang nakikira with a nade on hand. Patatamaan kaya si Minor, medyo na-overthrow niya yon. 762 right now, nakakaramdam na ng isa na lang ang natitira sa kanila. Zuki, very low on HP, namumula na mga kaibigan, and there you go! It's going to be STE or Strangers Esports from the Philippines, eliminating TTQ from Myanmar. Kaso nga lang, kailangan nilang mag-ingat din, no? Kasi nga, meron pang God 7 na nasa itaas ng mountain dito sa may area ng ilalim ng Pochinki.
Grabe, that was a very quick and a very swift wipeout coming from Strangers Esports na kung saan kanina nga wala talagang pakiramdam yung ating TTQ doon sa bandang position nila na hindi nila alam na nandoon sa loob and they were just being very quiet. Tapos pag push forward nila, yung isa nga, if I'm not mistaken, that was Edward na nakamotor pa or nakabuggy ba, parang motor. Tapos na take down na lang siya, nagkagulatan sila and they were all in a state of panic and that ended and started their demise. But now, we have the flash of vision na kung saan meron silang vision patungo sa ating AI Esports.
Flash Vision Esports, and I want to do a shout out to Mr. Tay, yung isang player ng Flash Vision Esports na nakalaro ko to, Aya, way back in 2019 to 2020, where casual player lang siya and now he is now a pro player in Singapore. Grabe, no? Yung improvement ng Singapore PUBGM community. That even a casual player can actually be a pro player in their region, di ba? Grabe.
Grabe nga naman talaga yun. Baka sign na yan na pwede na tayong maging pro player. Parang yun ata yung ating senyales.
Gawin
Pero
tayong
ito,
import ng ng ibang bansa.
kaya kaya baka gusto niya kaming alone. Wow.
Ayan.
Ang lakas para alone.
Kaso nga lang si Eras na knockdown ni Cute Loki sa kill feed. That's a mini 14 shot, Aya. And kung titingnan natin yung circle, no, that was a shift on the south side from stage 2 to stage 3. And habang nasa Loki, ito yung knockdown niya kanina, no? Ito na yung Eras tour, mga kaibigan. Ayun, no?
Yun. Hindi na pala kailangan pumunta ng Singapore, no? Shoutout nga pala kay Ate Ray Ray na mamamasyal sa SG para sa Eras tour. Pero dito, si FV Eras ipinapabagsak lang ng mga kalaban at mukhang gusto natang tuluyan ni Cute Loki habang siya naman ay ire-revive ng kanyang kasamahan. Pero let's see, dahil TQ or Team Quarter nag-aabang lang doon sa may bandang Gedli para sa Eras, mukhang may pagkakataon pang makita muli ang pagsinag ng araw.
And that was a very good smoke coming from Flash Vision Esports. Mare-revive nila at mare-revive yung na-knockdown na si Eras habang itong si Cute Loki ay stuck na nga dito sa haystack na to. Habang siya ay tinatry niya pa rin i-pressure, no? Kaso nga lang, syempre may mga ibang teams din na darating and that's gonna be unknown. Coming from the unknown, ika nga, and this is Shakir right now. Kulang na lang ng A, sasayaw na yan. And Young Gun Galacticos right now will go for the push here on this side. And this is gonna be trouble for Flash Vision Esports.
Uy, pero yun na nga nagkaroon ng konting trouble dahil ng lahat yung buhay ng Young Galacticos natin dito. WTZ, pero now Shakir also receiving a lot of the damage, pero sinalubong naman ang bala dito ng ating tropa and he will be knocked out. Say Cloud, mukhang gustong makapunta sa Cloud dahil si Shakir nag-aabang na rin, pero Granada ang kanyang inihahanda. Habang paghagis na doon, nakaiwas na si Shakir at sumayaw-sayaw na lang din sa may bandang Gedli. But Romeo Boy also waiting inside para sa kanyang Juliet. Sino nga kaya ang mananaig dito sa laban na ito as Cloud is trying to revive his teammate right now. Cute Loki na kanina gigil na gigil siya from afar na tina-target niya yung ating mga FV nabaliktad siya naman yung nadali because he was caught off guard from behind. Pero Dread at God 7 mayroon ding napipintong laban doon as merong one player knocked out coming from them. AI Esports also joining the engagement. 3 parties in this same location.
And naughty boy, mga kaibigan, napaka-naughty. Third party ang gusto, mga kaibigan. Throwing up nades and meron pa siyang stun grenade. Kaso nga lang, yung mga granada niya hindi tumatama, no? Doon sa side nila WTC and Say Cloud. Habang on the kill feed, Joseph goes down. Si Justin Bieber na knockdown din. May sunog din sa Gedli. Dito kay Shakir na nakulang na lang letter A. Holy Lanju goes down as well. Ang daming nangyayaring laban as Dread Esports, I think, they were able to eliminate God 7 from Myanmar.
Talagang na-eliminate si Dava naman dito na down ni PBE Monboy doon sa kabilang banda. Romeo Boy nag-aabang pa rin. Parang nag-aabang, nangaakyat ng ligaw. Si Shakir nandun lang sa may bandang pintuan. Say Cloud hindi rin muna makalabas dahil nga ang daming teams dito. AI mas magiging maganda rin yung pagsilip sa kanila. Pero sana masilip din natin yung laban doon sa kabila kasi Strangers Esports and Red Esports sila naman ngayon ang nagkakabigan. May Rasul na naman talagang on fire yung ating Eras Tour. Pero WTZ ano kaya ang gagawin dahil Blue Zone is already here chasing after them. AI Esports joining the engagement and si Shakir na down tuluyan. WTZ nabawian. Pero din naman si Eras, last player left. This will be Mr. T. Nakatod na sinabi mo from casual to pro pero dun medyo naging casual ng slight dahil nadali at medyo kailangan mo nang mamahinga saglit.
Grabe, no? Napaka-cruel nun. Napaka-cruel summer, no? Nung nangyari. With all of the nades, with all of the mollies, and all of the bullets na pinalabas ng Yangon Galacticos habang nangyayari yun, actually may namamatay, no, ng mga players for PH. It's actually Strangers Esports and Dread Esports na ngayon ay mag-isa na lang for both squads, and Yangon Galacticos, one player goes down while on rotation. The circle now ay papunta na nga dito sa may ilalim ng Gatka, and kung titignan mo yung circle ngayon, APG from Singapore is already at the middle of the zone. GE is just right below them right now. Habang itong si Minor, actually kung mapapansin mo, no, si Minor yung laging natitira for Strangers Esports. So ibig sabihin nito, no, with his debut in the international scene dito sa majors ng PMCL, ay parang nagpapakitang gila siya, no, talagang deserve niya yung spot niya ngayon.
Ang sarap nga naman talagang mapakita sa taas na he really deserves this spot. Pero speaking of mag-isa, si Minor, mag-isa naman dito si Dread Jashi at muntik-muntik na sumabog. Nabangga pa nga, talagang very crucial yung mga ganong moments kasi pwede kang matayagi ng dahil lamang doon sa ating small mistake of driving into rock. Pero yung inaabangan na rin siya ng ibang mga kalaban habang si AI Master vape together with other teams. Meron ding ibang inaabangan. YG natin doon, last player na rin si Minor mo ang merong makakaharap. Pero Dread Jashi unfortunately got eliminated already. Minor exchanging with that frag grenade pero muntik-muntik rin na damage lang ng slide. Tamang dapa lang, buti na lang meron siya mga smoke pero that will just be a conceal para sa kanyang kinalalagyan and they are now eliminated but fortunately meron naman silang 8 kill points na naiuwi.
And that 8 kills will be beneficial para sa Strangers Esports na kahit na ay namatay sila ng early, ay angat sila sa match standings mamaya. Pero Papay, kailangan ng spinach, mga kaibigan, na knockdown ni Michi. Kailangan ding revive ng the quarter yan. Pero tinitingnan natin ngayon si Master Vape. Paborito talaga ng spectator to. Pero now the circle goes upwards. And MFG, only with one player left na si Yatka. Swerteng-swerte yan. Kaso nga lang, if ever man na mapush siya ng Playbook Esports ay talagang 4v1 situation yan. Pero looking at the northeastern side, ito yung AI Esports. Kasama nila yung Fearless Esports na nasa itaas. And by the way, let me correct myself. Fearless Esports is from Cambodia. And Rans are just circling around. Oh, there you go. That's gonna be it for Yangon Galacticos. Romeo Boy got killed by Yatka. Ito yung mag-isa lang na nasa loob. Nag-aabang lang ng biyaya.
Ayun, talaga mo ang nag-abang nga lang ng biyaya mo, ang hulog ng langit. Pero ito si Save natin, will he be able to save the rest of the team from further destruction dahil meron na silang isang tropa na nawala, which will be TQ Chris. Karap naman nila yung ating isang tropa at mukhang meron tayo naririnig na granada but that would not connect to his location habang throw lang tayo ng smokes. Ganun ka-importante no, yung management ng utilities every game. Kasi pwedeng marami kang maipon ng mga smoke, marami kang maipon ng mga nade, pero nasa tamang paggamit yan. Speak of paggamit, hindi na nakagamit pa ng save. Doon si Team Save dahil na-down siya ng ating PBE habang yung ating Fearless Esports is now trying to take over our TQ. Pero PBE Michi naman ang naka-down doon kay TQ Fair.
In 1 second, sabi niya, ako rin, babaril din ako. There you go, AKM shot. One of my favorite guns in the game. Kaso nga lang talagang may mas marami pang maganda ngayon sa meta, which is the DBS and UMP. Pero ito na yung PBE. Mukhang pinupush nila itong the quarter. They have the numbers advantage here with a 4v3 situation. Now Ryman with 4 frag grenades. Nagluto na mga kaibigan. Bigyan na ng adobo yan. Pakainin na. Yum yum yum. Oy, na-knockdown na nga ni Ryman with that frag grenade. Oh wow, Save is the only man standing left for the quarter, and kaya pa ba niyang save ang kanyang squad? Kaso nga lang yung splash damage napakasakit. Half HP na para kay Save. Wala na siyang isa-save. Ay namatay na nga kasi yung dalawa niyang kasama. Pero itong si Raymond medyo nag-iingat pa rin, no? While PBE is also busy dun sa ibang angles ngayon na meron sila.
Pero ang ganda ha, Playbook Esports now having 7 total eliminations. Mukhang gina-gina yung ating PBE at nararamdaman ko lang na PBE yung makakuha ng ating winner chicken dinner. Let's see if that will be a blessing or a curse sa ating pagsabi, pero I really have that feeling na baka nga sa kanila mapunta itong laban na ito. Basing off from their aggressiveness and at the same time parang grabe yung kanilang eagerness to take that winner chicken dinner. Pero si Ranzer mukhang bumagsak muna sir at kailangan sana ng revive, pero ayan, Esports hindi na nga pinatakas pa tinuluyan. Pero doon si Zach mukhang nagpapatentero muna sa mga balang inihagis ni Pozo, pero mukhang mayroon pang pagkakataon para makapag-revive.
And right now, 1 second. Still doing those random shots with the UMP 45. And ito naman si Master Vape na naman, mga kaibigan. Talagang paborito ng spectator, ladies and gentlemen. Habang si Save, oh no! Ryman goes down! And that's gonna be coming from Save. And actually si Save ay napatay na rin. So definitely mare-revive tong si Raymond. Kailangan nga lang ng smoke, no? Just to make sure na walang lalapit sa kanila. And Michi will be the ones to do that. Fearless Esports from Cambodia. Still alive here with 4 eliminations left. We now are down to 8 teams remaining. And itong si XY Zach ngayon, parang mag-spray siya ng Scar L. Hindi tatamaan si Pozo. Pero for now, he needs to get in the circle. Napakalayo nyo. Ayaw, nasa edge siya ng blue zone.
Yep, ang layo nga nung kanilang iikutan. Pero kita mo naman, talagang sinalubong yung ating blue zone para makaiwas lang sa mga bala ng kalaban. Pero ganun na rin, kahapdi halos hindi. Pero that movement coming from them para makapasok sa circle ay mukhang nasa kanila mapupunta yung northern side of the circle. If ever that they hold that perfectly, mukhang magiging maganda yung kanilang pag-maximize doon sa ating area. But now, for the Fearless, parang sila naman yung magkakaroon ng a bit of that struggle. Meanwhile, yung ating, see you soon na pa see you soon doon dahil si Jarrell sumusugod na ngayon at gusto na silang pabagsakin isa-isa.
Right now, Jarrell goes for the push. See you soon. Mapapa-see you soon nga ba sila? Mukhang mare-revive pa. Jarrell now cooks up a nade. Kai Soto, mga kaibigan, matatamaan ba? Yes, indeed! Lulu TV, yun yung aso ko, si Lulu, mga kaibigan, na-knockdown. Ako po, kailangan kitang i-revive, pero nga lang, ito na si Jajan. You can see me nga ba niya, 1v3 nga ba niya ang PBE. Ito na sila Monboy. Pumasok na, kaso nga lang knockdown si Charil. Monboy, kailangan ng tulong mga kaibigan ng PBE. The John right now, very low on HP. Nangangamatis na rin ang HP niya, pero Monboy goes for the save. However, na-kill niya si Jaril.
Sayang, no? Napakaganda na pinakita ni Jaril doon. So far, nakita natin yung mga pagsasagasa ni Jaril kanina, pero ngayon, lumaban, sumakto yung granada, kaya lang siya yung na-eliminate sa may bandang floor. Just right before ma-eliminate yung ating kalaban, yung ating see you soon. But now, AI natin is going forward naman para sa ating Fearless na mukhang Fearless din. At kahit mag-isa na lang, mukhang susugurin pa rin mamayang onte. Master Vape, once again, ang favorite nga ng ating spectator Terminator, pero mukhang nagkakasunugan. Pero na-down naman ito si second at kailangan niya ng second na kasama dahil Zack ay nasa may bandang gilid niya na sa mga result habang tinuturo ng kanyang kalaban na naghahagis ng granada pulado, pero tumapos doon yung ating DBS galing kay Zack, and Fearless now is already fearful because of that engagement.
6 teams remaining, Aya. We still have PBE and Enigma, 2 PH squads still left standing here. Isa para sa Enigma, tapos dalawa, or actually tatlo, para sa PBE. PBE being the highest kill counter here, or elimination counter, with 9. GE still alive though. PMGC team, West right now, cooking up a nade. And parang si Sky Meow ata ang target nila dito. Kaso nga lang, hindi tinatamaan ng granada. Hindi yata nila alam yung exact location ni Sky Meow ng APG. Sky Meow here, ready for action with that UMP. Kaso nga lang, pag inatake ito nila West, grabe, DBS ang kanyang katapat. And now, West cooking up another nade, and Itchy gets that nade kill. Wow, napakaganda at saktong-sakto.
Saktong-sakto nga naman talaga. Pero sa Ichi doon na nakita natin, yung kanyang vest parang onting-onti na lang yung buhay. So, I hope na meron siyang mahanap na iba pang vest at least na has much better life doon sa kanyang gamit sa mga oras na to. Pero, once again, looking at our stats here, PBE with 9 kills already. This is a very a good one coming from them. Kasi kanina, nararamdaman naman natin ang slight yung PBE, pero nakita din natin kung paano sila bumagsak doon sa kamay ng ating, I forgot what team was that, pero ngayon ay bumabawi na sila ng malala. At speaking of malala, mayroon pang tinapos ng malala. Yatka, sinatgan lang, ginanon-ganon lang ni PBE Raymond with already 3 eliminations and making that 10 for the rest of the team.
Grabe si Raymond, naging security guard mga kaibigan. Kinasahan ng shotgun. The S1897, very lethal now in this meta that we have. 4 teams remaining, by the way. PBE has actually a better chance here compared to Enigma. Kasi nga with numbers advantage, pero men, yung AI Esports, no? Still have 4-man strong, and that's gonna be something that all of these other teams needs to figure out. Pero ito naman si Westy, no? Or si West, rather. Abang lang, pero ganda ng tira doon ni Coca-Cola. Pinainom ng soft drinks, mga kaibigan, si XY Zack. And now the finish of the nade, kaso nga lang nakuha pa.
Ayun,
Oh,
ayun
no.
yung mas nakulap lagi lang sinasabi. Siyempre, as much as possible, you would want to secure. Pero nga naman, sa ganitong sitwasyon, medyo mas open doon sa kabilang side. Pero trust me, mukhang kinulang ng trust sa kasama at ng down ng ating PBE habang si Coca-Cola. Mukhang kinuquench yung thirst ng ating AI as they are trying to revive each other. Enigma pala, katabi lang ng ating Genesis Esports, which means West could easily frag him down, nade him down. At mukhang yun nga ang kanyang binabalak dahil naramdaman niya at narinig na mayroon palang mga balang nanggagaling dito sa may bandang gilid. Kaya naman hintayin natin kung ano ang kanilang susunod na gagawin.
Well, hindi ko alam, Aya, kasi sa akin
Ako
hindi
din eh.
gumagalaw. Pero yun
Kala ko sa
gumalaw
akin lang.
Mga kaibigan, tumigil ang mundo. Parang pag magkasama lang kayo ng jowa nyo. Pero wait lang,
Aray.
Aya,
Ayan.
Raymond right now. Actually, kung titignan mo yung circle, nag-shift na kasi.
Yes.
Nasa loob pa rin yung kaya pa ng PBE na makapasok ng circle. However, look at the problem right now of PBE. They cannot manage to take out that buggy off from that situation na na-stuck na nga, step bro. Kaso nga lang, Enigma, Coca-Cola, sige lang. Pahirapan mo lang ang AI Esports. And Coca-Cola has the circle as well. So, kumbaga, it is stalemate for all of the teams na buhay pa rin dito, Aya. It's just that mas open talaga yung AI Esports ngayon. They only have, I think, vehicles lang saka mga puno-puno na pwede nilang pagtaguan.
Yep, and right now, ang ganda nung ginagawa ng ating Enigma, just like what you've mentioned, kasi wala siyang choice eh. All that he can do is join the engagement, tapos if ever na merong kakaharapin, PBE natin, pero din siya challenge yung ating AI, and once again, Naughty Boy goes down sa kamay. Enigma, Coca-Cola, medyo nauuhaw ka na daw, kailangan mo ng Coca-Cola now. Monboy also joining that engagement, spraying him down. Trust me, will be the last player up from their end. AI natin struggling right now kasi lahat ng mata sa kanila natutok.
All eyes on you, ika nga. And right now, GE still manage, to go at top 4 even though na dalawa na lang sila, no, napakatibay talaga ng Genesis Esports and napakabagal din, no, ng ending ngayon as right now open to trust me. Iwala lang kay Coca-Cola. 2 kills in a row. My goodness. This man is on fire. And
Grabe.
Coca-Cola, painumin mo nga yan, Aya.
Ayun na nga talaga mo ang kailangan niya rin dahil nag-iinit siyang maigi and he is taking down those players. Ito yung kumbaga kahit mag-isa, wala ang makakapigil kay Coca-Cola. Kumbaga, this is not gonna hinder him from trying to join those engagements. Pero GE natin ngayon magpaparamdam kanina. Napakatahimik nila pero Master Itchy received so much from that splash damage ng granada na inihagis ng ating Playbook Esports. Westy naman or West, bumabawi din ang granada doon sa kanyang gilid. Habang titignan natin kung meron nga ba siyang madadamage sa Molotov cocktail, back up and follow up as well. Pero West, iikot muna ng site at aabangan yung susunod na galawan ng ating PB as Ryman is already now creeping in forward. Let's see who will have that sense of control with this engagement.
I like what Ryman is doing right now, sneaking up sa likod on the backside of Genesis Esports and Coca-Cola. 1 HP and a dream, mga kaibigan. Still alive. Kaso nga lang, bawal pumasok dyan. Mainit dyan, Coca-Cola. Baka sumabog at mag-burst out ka talaga. Pero si Raymond, gapang lang, gapang matatag, mga kaibigan. PH versus Genesis Esports. Eliminated na nga si Coca-Cola. It's now a 3v2 situation. And you could see, this is like PMSL. Dalawang team na galing PMSL to, Aya. Who will win this one? Will it be Playbook Esports or Genesis Esports?
Ooh, interesting question
Wow.
for all of us to see. Pero Westy goes down. Last player left right now, Master Itchy. Magiging makatikaya ang kanyang BBS. O malalamangan gaya ng BBE. And that will be a win for our Playbook Esports. And that, just like what I have mentioned earlier, pakiramdam ko talaga para sa Playbook Esports. And that is what is on our screen right now. Monboy, Raymond, Mitchie, and Jared taking our third winner chicken dinner for today para sa ating third na laban.
And for day number 1, you would really expect na magkaroon ng manok ang Playbook Esports, no, na naglaro nga in the PUBG Mobile Super League nung last year. And what a way to actually get their first chicken dinner. Going up against their kaibigan nila yan in PMSL, which is Genesis Esports. And good game, well played, no, between these two teams. And another one in the bag for the PH region. Another winner chicken dinner. Ika nga, Aya. And medyo unfortunate nga lang for Coca-Cola, for Enigma. Mag-isa lang siya and talagang ang daming pumunta sa kanyang area. Pero ito na, yung mga highlights natin for match number 3. And ito yung nangyari, no, in the early stages. Engagement in Georgia Pole.
Pero bilib pa rin talaga ako sa pinakita kanina din ni Coca-Cola. Pero ito naman, Minor, syempre, ang ganda rin ng pinakita versus our other teams. And YG, this is also one of those controversial moments. Nakalaban nila yung FB tapos sinasawsawan ng ating AI. And si Mr. Tay medyo nagulat doon sa kanyang kaharap. At syempre, AI, Master Vape, nakatuloy sila yung favorite ng ating spectator. Lagi siya yung napapakita doon na wala yung ating Strangers Esports. And once again, this is PBE Jarrell na pinakita niyang kaya niyang ma-knockdown yung ating see you soon. Kaso siya naman yung nabawian ni The John just quite after nung bago siya makapag-push forward.
And actually, the John was able to get Jarrell out of that engagement, no. And even though that PBE ay nawalan sila ng isa, they still managed to be able to get that winner chicken dinner and able to actually get a really good position in the circle without being pressured, no, by Genesis Esports. So again, the right positioning for Playbook Esports gave them the win for me, no, in this match number 3. And makikita natin dito, no, yung huling moment, no, ng pagpatay ni Coca-Cola for the 2 players of AI Esports. And now the MVP is going to be FD from Enigma. Hindi natin siya nakita, no, in the final moments, right?
Kasi si Coca-Cola lang yung nakita nating lumalaban.
Or baka siya yan. Or baka siya yan.
Oh, tignan natin mamayang onte. Pero we will see here right now. Check natin yan. Pero 4 eliminations, total damage would be 313. Total knockouts is 6, total assists is 0, total kills would be 220, and syempre survival time would be 28 minutes and so on and so forth. And whenever chicken dinner natin dito, 12 eliminations syempre para sa Playbook Esports, 2,760 damage for them, 15 total knockouts, at syempre 9 assists, 602 total kills, and 28 minutes and 38 seconds survival time. Katulad sinabi ko, talagang ang ganda ng pinakitang performance ng PBE. Very, very early inside of the game. Tapos hanggang sa dulo sila talaga ang nagwagi. And overall stats naman natin kukunan dito sa ating screen.
You can see the total stats here. And actually, I can confirm, by the way, that FV is Coca-Cola.
Oo nga. Nice.
So, Coca-Cola is FV. And talagang iba yung impact ni FV, no? Let's just call him FV.
Mas madali.
Mas madali eh. Saka, I mean, yes, he is Coca-Cola, but napakita lang niya nun, no, yung firepower niya as a member of Sin main team now with Enigma. And he was able to actually show us, no, na he can actually go with Enigma, go with the flow with Enigma. However, for Enigma, ang lagi ko napapansin for them is, lagi silang boss right at the end of the game. They need to avoid, kailangan nilang umiwas, no, sa mga ganong klaseng situation wherein dalawa or isa na lang sila. Maybe try to do something about it. And next game, baka sakali 3 sila or maybe 4 still alive at the end of the game.
Yeah, that is actually the goal, no? Inside of the game, it is to stay together as long as possible, as much as possible. Lalong-lalo na, this is a numbers game. Mas lamang madalas yung mas marami, of course, with all those firepower, all those utilities, and so on and so forth. So, let's see if how they would be able to cope up with what's happening. Tapos, paano nga sila makakabawi palalo. Pero, speaking of bawi, let's see kung sino na nga ba yung mga nakabawi with our overall current standings. Rather, match standings pa lang pala to after that previous match. PBE with 22 overall, 12 eliminations. Maganda rin yung kanila talagang ibinigay sa atin doon sa nakaraang laban. Pero GE silently being consistent with 13 overall points, AI Esports with 11, Enigma with 9, STE with 8, MFG with 5 together with the Fearless, ganun sa Dread Esports, Yangon Galacticos with 4, APG, our STKE and TQ with 3 each, FV, Flash Vision Esports, God 7 with 1 each, Myth and CTTQ with 0 so far after that match. So let's see later, no, kung ano na nga kaya yung madadagdag niyan or magiging stagnant ba yung mga ibang teams after that game.
And gusto ko lang sabihin, Aya, naka 5K na ang PBE. Yan.
Wow.
Naka 100 USD, no? Kaya sinasabi naming 5K, guys. Every time that they win a chicken dinner, 100 USD yan per team. And for 214 Akira and now with PBE, 'di ba, nakaka 100 USD each na sila. So, yan yung mga paldo, no, ng mga teams as of the moment. Pero right now, let's take a look at the overall standings for all of the teams, no. This is actually the 20 teams nakasali in PMCL Southeast Asia 2024. PBE is number 1 together with Genesis Esports, and this is kind of like what we have expected. Kasi nga they played in the PMSL last year, and we are gonna be expecting this. But Harame Bro is right just down below them. 25 points ang meron sila. TQ with 22. 22 naman din ang 214 Akira, MFG with 19. Strangers Esports with 18. Enigma with 16. Yangon Galacticos with 14. Dread Esports with 14.
Habang sa AI naman with 14 as well. STKE merong 12, TTQ with 10, ganoon din sa XQS. Fearless with 5, APG with 4, FV Esports with 1, together with God 7, and for Osja and Myth, unfortunately, wala pa rin silang puntos sa mga oras na ito. So that could be a wake-up call for them na mas pagbutihin yung mga susunod nila ng mga laban kasi lumalayo na yung gap so far ng kanilang mga puntos doon sa ating first player or rather first team on top of our leaderboards. Kasi syempre habang tumatagal yung ating laban at tumarami, mas nagwa-widen yung gap between each other. That will all just depend on how to make bawi coming from them. XQS natin, hopefully makabawi din at makarating din dito sa ating first page ng leaderboards.
Kailangan nila mag-make bawi, no? Para makakain ng chimkin. Yeah, we're now done with 3 matches, and kagaya nga na sinabi ko kanina, no, before match number 3, After match number 3, magkakaroon tayo ng very, very long break for us to be able to provide some time for our Muslim brothers na magkaroon sila ng prayer time. Pero just to let you know, we are up next with Erangel for match number 4. Pero bago nga ng match number 4, there will be a long break. So, ihanda nyo na yung mga dinners nyo kung nagluluto kayo dyan at nagsasaing na kayo. Make sure na ready na yan kasi mamaya tuloy-tuloy na tayo with match number 4, 5, and 6. And guys, 6 matches total to per day. So guys, gusto lang namin sabihin na sana ay magstay kayo all throughout the live stream for every single day na naka-live kami. Pero yun nga, no, Aya, we're done with match 1, 2, 3. Ano masasabi mo bago tayo mag-break?
Ako, masasabi ko lang, this is quite expected of everyone to be aggressive, pero grabe, mas nilamangan pa ng teams yung aking expectations. Although, some of the teams are quite underwhelming pa rin yung performance so far, but I'm hoping for them to make bawi once again doon sa tatlo pa, kasi kalahati pa lang naman tayo ng ating day number 1, and we are just starting off the week with our day 1. So, that means marami pa talaga tayong mga makikita sa araw na ito. Pero for now, we are gonna have a break and we are gonna see you later. Kaya naman, wag nyo kaming iwan at samahan niyo lang kami.
At dumako naman tayo sa mga nagbabagang balita. Safe zone paliit na ng paliit. Kaya kung ako sa inyo, maghanap na kayo ng mga kasama ninyo para mag-chicken dinner. Muli, mga kaibigan, uuwi na po ako.
Do, Tukis! Tikis ka, te! Gold account, bakit? Ay! Mukhang maasim. Ay! Parang kamukha ko to. Ano to, ha? Siya hanap ko.
So, shall we?
Babe, we only have 5 hours na lang.
I wanna cover all of my scars. Just find a place to hide away like a flower to the wall. I could join the circus.
Tunay lang.
They leave at dawn. Or I could find a ship and charter it, sail away to Avalon. 'Cause nothing hurts like a broken heart from someone who loved you. How long can I run? 'Cause nothing hurts like a broken heart by someone who loved you.
Paano pag naging uod na lang ako? Mahal mo pa rin ba ako?
At dumako naman tayo sa mga nagbabagang balita. Safe zone paliit na ng paliit. Kaya kung ako sa inyo, maghanap na kayo ng mga kasama ninyo para mag-chicken dinner. Muli, mga kaibigan, uuwi na po ako.
Lo, Toki! Fake news ka, te! Gold account ba ako yun? Ay! Mukhang maasim. Ay! Parang kamukha ko to. Ano to, ha? Siya na hinahanap ko.
So, shall we?
Babe, we only have 5 hours na lang.
I wanna cover all of my scars. Just find a place to hide away like a flower to the wall. I could join the circus.
Tunay lang.
They leave at dawn. Or I could find a ship and charter it, sail away to Evermore. 'Cause nothing hurts like a broken heart from someone who loved you. How long can I run? 'Cause nothing hurts like a broken heart by someone who loved you.
Paano pag naging uod na lang ako? Mahal mo pa rin ba ako?
At dumako naman tayo sa mga nagbabagang balita. Safe zone paliit na ng paliit. Kaya kung ako sa inyo, maghanap na kayo ng mga kasama ninyo para mag-chicken dinner. Muli, mga kaibigan, uuwi na po ako.
Do, 2 piece. Fake news ka, te. Gold account ba ako yun? Ay! Mukhang maasim. Ay! Parang kamukha ko to. Ano to, ha? Siya na hinahanap ko.
So, shall we?
Babe, we only have 5 hours na lang.
I wanna cover all of my scars. Just find a place to hide away like a flower to the wall. I could join the circus.
Tunay lang.
Maybe at dawn, or I could find a ship and charter it, sail away to Evermore. 'Cause nothing hurts like a broken heart from someone who loved you. How long can I run? 'Cause nothing hurts like a broken heart by someone who
Love you.
Paano pag naging uod na lang ako? Mahal mo pa rin ba ako?
someone that's like you.
Babalik kami nga pala uli ang yung Tagalog Casters Kuku TV together with Aya. And hopefully ay nakakain na kayo. Busog na ba kayo? Kung hindi pa, kumain lang kayo kasi tuloy-tuloy na ang laban natin. Starting match number 4 hanggang sa huling mapa which is gonna be Miramar. Aya, kumusta ka naman? Kumain ka ba? Or ano, gutom ka pa?
Kumain Pero parang mas gusto kong chicken dinner ang makuha
Oy.
natin. More para sa ating Team Philippines kasi dalawa na yung ating nakukuhang manok para sa side ng Pilipinas. 2-1 for Akira and of course our Playbook Esports na fresh from our memory kasi kakatapos lamang. So naway, 3 pang manok. Ikaw ba, Kuko? Gusto mo rin ba ng manok?
Actually, isda yung kinain ko kanina.
Ayun.
So, probably yes. Kasi may darating pang pagkain mamaya-maya. So, hopefully we can get more winner-winner chicken dinners for the PH squad, no? Nakasali nga ngayon. Pero ito na yung change. After that ABCD na grouping, it's now gonna be ACDE. So, if you were gonna ask me, Aya, kung sinong team ang nawala, it's going to be Group B. Ito yung TTQ, Time to Quick Esports, Yangon Galacticos, APG Esports, and Playbook Esports. So meaning, maganda pala na nakakuha ng manok
Yep.
itong PBE kasi they're gonna be getting that 20-minute break plus yung break time pa nila together with match number 4. So matagal na break ang meron ngayon ang Playbook Esports. And by the way, shoutout nga pala kay Monboy na nag-comment sa live comment section and sabi niya, sana magka-break time pagdating ng Ramadan. Ayan. Syempre, we'll give more time, no, to our Muslim brothers, no, na nanonood din. Alam kong maraming nanonood na taga taga Mindanao, mga
Yeah.
Muslim brothers natin. Kagaya ni Sir Mox, no, na ngayon ay naka-livestream si Attorney Mox. Pero anyways, no, going back to the game itself, right now, since we don't have Yangon Galacticos and Playbook Esports, this only means, Aya, na mas maraming chance to, no, for all of the other squads, especially yung returning group, which is yung Group E na merong Harame Bro, Osja Esports, Exquisite Esports, and 2-1 for Akira.
Oo, lalong-lalo na nga na ACDE tayo ngayon. Tapos mamaya ABCE naman. So, ang challenging nito I would say talagang challenging yung every match, iba yung mga teams. Kasi every match talagang malaki yung adjustments coming from all of the teams. Talagang makikita mo kung gaano talaga sila kagaling dumiskarte ng kanilang mga galawan. Pero speaking of, ito naman ang galawan na ipinakita sa atin ng ating Line of Friends collaboration na kadarating lang dito sa PUBG Mobile. Kaya naman join our one and only charming buggy na si Sally in battle with new sets and items as well as a brand new prize path which can unlock special Line Friends rewards. Kaya naman jump into PUBG Mobile from today until March 3rd to make the most of the excitement and buddy up for battle.
Ayan. At kung gusto mo magkaroon ng bibe sa ulo, ayan na. Body up for battle. Kung pwede lang ilagay sa ulo, no? Yung,
Oo,
yung
ang
bibe
cute
na yan. Ang cute na no, sa laro. What if no magkaroon ng skin na ganun sa PUBGM, di ba? Magkakaroon ng idea tuloy yung mga
Why
skin
not?
makers ng PUBGM. Pero yun nga. Again, you can get all of these skins or all of these charming body na si Sally, no? Get these rewards when you play PUBGM. All you need to do is unlock, no, all of these until March 3rd. So, onting araw na lang pala, no? Aya, so we still have like 1, 2, 3, 4 plus 5 ngayong araw. 5 more days for you to actually get Sally as a buddy. Pero yun nga, no, let's go back to the game now. Since PBE is not here, this means that yung number 1 squad natin in the overall is hindi muna gagalaw yung kanilang score, and GE might as well be able to get the top number 1 spot.
Hindi yan nalalayo, no? Parang if ever that they continue with what they have been showing us since match number 1, malamang sa malamang, they would either maintain that positioning or, katulad sinabi mo, nakarest nga yung PBE together with the rest of the teams, talagang aangat sila dito at depende na lang yun sa PBE natin at ganoon din sa iba kung paano sila makakabawi at makakabalik strongly after our game number 4. So this time around, ang interesting kasi nga this will be the last Erangel match. So mas magiging aggressive kaya sila, mas nakapag-adjust na ba, mas nakapaggamay na ba sila dun sa mga iba nilang mga kasama, or baka naninibago pa rin, and probably tomorrow is a good start for them for our next Erangel matches. Kaso lagi na sinasabi, dapat mabilis silang mag-adjust dahil nga 3 kada araw ang ating Erangel map.
Totoo yan. And Erangel is something na talagang importante, no? Out of the 3 maps, kasi nga, out of all of the days na lalaroin nila, like for 3 weeks, Erangel talagang pinakamarami, no? Isipin mo, like 15 Erangels per week
Mhm.
So a total of 45 Erangels ang lalaroin nila. 'Di ba compared dun sa Miramar na kung saan ay 10 lang per week, total of 30. So 15 yung agwat no ng Miramar to Erangel. So they really need to do something about that. They must have practiced no prior this tournament with many Erangels. Ika nga Aya. Pero yun nga, now that we have the map in place, let's actually talk about yung mga bago sa care package or yung sa airdrop. Yung FAMAS, ika nga, or FAMAS in other regions na ganun yung tawag nila. FAMAS is actually now a part of the airdrop, right? Aya?
Mhm.
And
Yep.
it's actually buffed to the point na ang pinaka-problema mo na lang would be yung bullets na kasama niya, right?
Yes. Ako actually sa FAMAS na yun, right before it was buffed and put into an airdrop, it is one of those guns na hindi ko talaga pinupulot if ever I have the chance to. Kasi pag wala ka na lang talagang choice tapos meron kang kalaban around, but that would not be my first choice of a gun kasi nga medyo mas malikot siya. So, it's not gonna be so good for me kasi nga hindi na nga ako nakakatama, malikot pa yung aking hahawakan na baril. Pero lipat muna tayo dito, maps and point system so far for the PMCL. Of course, league natin dahil match number 4 na, kakatapos lang ng ating second Erangel map for today and third match overall. Meron na tayo isang Erangel at 2 Miramar. At syempre, placement points, hindi naman nagbago. First placement point will get 10, second will get 6, and so on and so forth. And 1 elimination point ang equal ng isang kill.
Right. And yun na, tapos na nga tayo for the first three matches. So we still have 4, 5, and 6. 1 Erangel, 2 Miramars. Medyo matagal pa to, no, Aya? If you ask me right now. Especially that we have multiple breaks, no? Every single game. And then, as for the placement points, yes, it is very minimal yung effect niyan sa points nila. But, ang pinaka-importante dito is, if you get a winner chicken dinner, may equivalent yan na 100 USD na premyo, no? So, that will be collected all throughout the week. And pag sobrang swerte mo sa pagmamanok, edi iba na. Magiging paldo ka no dito sa tournament na to. Pero yun nga, medyo mahirap din naman kasi all of the other teams are fighting for that position, which is even yung Singapore teams no na nahihirapan ngayon, even yung mga other Myanmar squads like AI Esports, like other Cambodian squads na kakapasok lang kanina, like Fearless Esports na nakita nga natin si Ranzer together with his squad. So let's see kung makakuha nga ba sila ng winner chicken dinner on the 3 last maps of the day, or will it not be? Pero going back kay FV, now being called Coca-Cola, sa tingin mo bagay ba sa kanya na Coca-Cola ang pangalan niya? Or IGN?
Okay naman, parang medyo naman, aligned naman, nakita naman natin na very bubbly naman yung kanyang appearance in my perspective, though di ko pa naman siya nakakausap. So, baka pwede naman na siya is isang Coca-Cola, pero we have here the adjustments from the previous ones that we've shown on screen. So, total price pool na natin ay 27,900 at yung ating first prize, syempre, 4,500, second will get 2,400, 1,800, and so on and so forth. At meron pa nga rin sa ating best performing team, weekly merong 150 USD, ganun din sa weekly terminator, and winner win chicken dinner per match pa rin ay 100 USD. So ang overall price pool natin dito kasama yung ating finals, I believe is around $50,000 na parehas mali yung math namin ni Kuko kanina. So mga nasa around 2.5 million pesos yan overall, para more or less ganon. Hindi naman kami mag-aabono, pero yun yung nakalagay sa Wikipedia. So the finals prize pool is yet to be shown for all of you guys, pero ito ngayon yung ating league prize pool na pinaglalabanan for the next 3 weeks.
And actually, kinorek to, no? Kasi kanina 18K
Yes.
USD yung kanina. So it's now corrected. It is now the right amount. 27,900, no? 27,900 USD ang price pool talaga. And actually tama nga na rin naman, no? Kasi if you do the math, parang hindi 18K yung kanina.
Oo, tama.
So again, 27.9K ang pinaglalabanan nila. Napakalaki nito, no? If you do the math right now, this is a total amount of over 1.5 million pesos. So parang nadagdag, kanina sabi ko 1M lang. Nadagdagan ng 500 kiyaw, no? for the league stage. And then for the finals, that's gonna be a much different story. Kasi meron pang ibang prize pool yun. So every single game counts talaga. Hindi siya kagaya nung dati na like wala silang pinaglalabanan. No? Oo, sa dulo lang. This time around, you're actually fighting for something. Which is actually better than before.
Oo, kasi every match nga natin, parang fresh clean slate siya for everyone. Kasi yung iba, parang pinanghihinaan ng loob. Kunyari, first 2 games parang medyo maalat. Parang they're not gonna be so motivated to do more dun sa susunod na mga laban, lalo na kung medyo natitilt na sila. Pero this time around, since rewarded nga yung kanilang every match, para nagkakaroon sila ng adrenaline rush kada isang laro para mas galingan pa at para mas ipakita kung ano yung kaya pa nilang ipakita. If ever, para nga naman meron pa rin silang chance with that 100 USD kada winner chicken dinner.
Right. And while we're talking right now, I know that you're wanting to get that battleground already with all of the teams, no? Pero again, antay-antay lang tayo. We wanna make sure na lahat ng mga players ay nasa loob ng lobby. We don't want any player na mali-left out, no? Kumbaga, walang iwanan, ika nga, Aya. Kumbaga, dito sa PUBGM, together we, fight. Together we fight for the prize of the champion or the first ever champion of the PMCL SEA Southeast Asia 2024. And hindi pa natin alam, no, Aya, kung ano nga bang like next stage after PMCL. Kasi usually, di ba, merong next stage?
Oo.
Like for example, nung last year, after ng PMPLC wildcard, merong PMSL, di ba? So, PMCL, we're not yet sure kung ano yung bridge, no? Yung next to the bridge, no? Ika nga, after ng PMCL. So, things are really exciting. Siguro ma-announce yan by finals, no? Kung ano nga bang out at stake, ika nga. And remember, Aya, maraming global championship na or maraming global event for this year. Diba? Merong PMGO, may PMGC, meron pang PMWI or yung mid-season tournament. Hindi na siya yung PMWI. It's actually mid-season cup yata, mid-season tournament. So, a lot of things in store for all of the pro players of PUBGM.
Oo, yan yung sinasabi namin kahapon, no? Pinag-usapan namin ni Quintoyo, we had a community tournament yesterday for Infamous Esports. Tapos in-address niya yung issue that has been going on several platforms na sinasabi doon na parang mawawala na raw yung PUBG Mobile, etc. etc. So, with all of these events in mind at ang daming nakalatag for the rest of the year, that is far from happening, guys.
Oo,
So,
sobrang
marami
labo.
kasing naniniwala, ang dami nagtatanong, Ate Aya, bakit, totoo ba to, ganyan. So, malabo pa yun. And we are of course hoping, kaya tayo nandito ngayon, we are supporting PUBG Mobile together with you guys, sa inyong mga nanonood, mga nagla-like, mga nagko-comment, nag-share. You all contribute to how PUBG Mobile is still rolling up until this moment. At syempre sa mga susunod pa. Kaya naman, don't forget, like, follow, and share nyo na ang ating pages, PUBG Mobile Philippines and PUBG Mobile Philippines Esports. At lagi kayo sumuporta sa mga tournaments, sa mga show matches, at kung ano mang event pa ni Ninong PUBG Mobile.
And shoutout nga pala sa ating English casters ngayon na sila Contra and Sir Cloud na napaka-sweet ni Contra, no? Bumisita siya sa ating channel, no, sa Tagalog broadcast before the live even started. And that's one little gesture na na-appreciate ko talaga. So shoutout sa inyong dalawa. And also shoutout din sa Cambodian casters natin, sila Stalker, si Krim, si Big Daddy, at saka kay Riem. Kay Riem, yung OG caster ng Cambodia, na sabi niya sa akin ay sana makita niya ako in person. So yan, hopefully, no? Hopefully makapunta tayo Cambodia, no? Ayab, di ba?
Baka naman.
Beke naman.
Baka naman. Tignan natin kung kailan nga kaya magkakatotoo. Parang ang sarap din, kaya magkaroon tayo ng get together with all of the casters from around the world ng PUBG Mobile. Parang ang sarap lang ng mga ganun tayo. May mga
grand eyeball, no?
Grand eyeball with all of the casters. Pwede rin natin sama yung mga pro players na kasama natin ngayon dito. Pero without further ado, hindi na namin kayo bibitinin pa dahil magsisimula na ang ating next game for today. At ito na nga ang huli nating Erangel map na kung saan malamang sa malamang ibubuhos lahat ng teams yung kanilang mga powers para syempre masimulan na at ma-end ng maganda yung ating Erangel map.
And the beautiful Erangel map, ladies and gentlemen. Going through Yasnaya Poliana right now. At habang umaandar pa tong bridge, shoutout sa mga bridge campers dyan. And then we have Pochinki, the OG hot drop area in the game. And look at the flight path. Ay,
Wow.
straight from east to west. We know that we are the best, no? PH. Diba?
Ooh.
Magkakarime
Maganda
yan.
yun Maganda yun Pero ang ganda lang dito no, dahil nga straight na straight siya, medyo wala lang sa may bandang gitna. Pero if siguro around school yan, gitnang-gitna talaga. Kumbaga middle center. Pero ngayon medyo mapabor sa mga nasa taas na side. But of course, reachable pa rin naman yung iba nating mga southern parts. So let's see what changes will go here. Lalong-lalo na iba na naman nga yung ating mga teams on the screen. Which is interesting kasi Harami Bro is now back taking up Pochinki, who, or let's see if there will be a team contesting that from them. Pero as we are seeing it, parang Fearless, medyo malapit lang dun, or also approaching Jorgopol, na sa ating pagkakaalam, marami talagang nagtitake dyan sa may bandang area na yan.
And right now, you can see the vehicles now being picked up by 214 Akira. Oh my goodness, Aya. Mapapaisip ka talaga kung saan ka pupunta. Sa ilalim ba, top ba, o bottom? Diba? Uy, kaso nga lang may nasaksak, may ginripuhan mga kaibigan.
Aray.
Ang Strangers Esports, we're not just so sure kung sino yun, napakalit kasi.
Sa AI.
On the left-hand side of our screens. And
Right.
another one bites the dust. That's gonna be GE, I think. No? Tama ba? Able to
Pero
get a knockdown, right?
Yep. Pero dito sa may bandang kanan natin yung kaninang Strangers, tas kalaban nila ating AI Esports with 1 kill already. Pero ito, si GE natin na si Westy, meron na rin agad 1 kill coming from that. At medyo pulado rin. So, ibig sabihin yan, hindi masyadong naging madali yung ating laban dahil muntik-muntika na rin siya. Pero nakadalawa pa nga at na-secure niya na rin. But going back to this very peculiar circle, malayo dun yung ating plane path, or at least more on nasa may northern side yung ating plane path, tapos biglang extreme south yung circle, which will give so much of that struggle para sa ating mga kuponan. At medyo swerte yung nag-approach pababa, but let's see how this will turn out for everyone.
And by the way, guys, yung nangyaring laban between GE, it's actually against Fearless Esports ng Cambodia. So, 2 of their members ay patay na nga. And yun nga, sabi mo nga kanina, no, yung flight path nasa itaas, circle goes down, and isa lang ang ibig sabihin niyan, Aya. May mga early rotation tayong mangyayari, especially for those teams na nagda-drop sa may bandang itaas ng mapa.
Yes.
And one of those teams is actually this one. Kasi remember, they're at Cerverni, which is on the topmost part of the map, in the middle portion of the north. And ito, kitang-kita mo na, early rotation from Enigma. Kumbaga sinakop na nila yung other side na nga ng bridge na to. I'm not so sure though, Aya, kung mag-bridge camp talaga sila habang, GE, parang nabawian sila as Need You goes down as well from Fearless Esports. So, trades lang ang nangyayari ngayon. 2 members still up for GE, 1 member up for the side of Fearless Esports, at sana makita natin yan.
Ayan na nga, saktong-sakto nandito tayo kay Ranzer at sa kanyang POV na very, very crucial. Kasi alam natin na siya na lang ang naiiwan. If ever, pwede siyang makapag-revive, pero parang hindi yan possible so far. Pero GE, Mernat Boy, secure na nga doon kay Fearless and me. And I believe Ranzer would either go away from the situation or ilalaban niya na, pero parang hindi likely yung ilalaban kasi nga mag-isa siya, and it is still very, very, very early, having still complete 16 teams. Kaso yung kanyang ina-approach parang medyo may malapit din na kupunan. Sira. Katulad nga ng sabi dito ni Quintoyo kahapon, walang aalis, pwede nating sirain lahat ng pwede nating masira para nga naman hindi maging mabilis or maging okay yung mobility with the other teams. But now being left with 1 player para sa kanila dito, kailangan niya munang magtago for the longest time, and makiki-third party lang siguro, katulad nung ginawa kanina ni FB or ni Coca-Cola, na kung saan kahit ang dami ng mga teams or ang dami pa ng mga teams na nasa paligid, nakikisabit pa rin siya ng mga kills.
Kala mo parang magjowa, Aya, walang aalis.
Ay, sana all.
Pag nag-away kayo ng jowa mo, talagang magkakasagutan kayo. Walang aalis ng bahay hanggat di tayo magkakaayos. Ayan.
Uy. Sana all. Pero,
Pero yun nga,
Mm.
Aya, going back to the game, TQ
Mhm.
the quarter got a winner chicken dinner on match number 2. They can. Uy, wait lang, may nag-field trip.
Wow.
Ayan na, may nag-team building na naman papuntang Pansol, mga kaibigan. Ay, hindi pala. Hindi sa Pansol. Papuntang Sovsnovka military base. And this is Myth Clan right now. And this is Shroud together with Joseph, DC, and Davan. And again, ito yung risky play na, alam mo yun, pagka natagpuan ka ng isang squad, ma-sprayan ka tapos lahat kayo patay na eh.
Sabog, oo. Kumbaga, high risk, high reward din yun. Pwede mo kasi talagang maikot, pwede ka magkaroon ng magandang pwestuhan. Pero kung teka lang, kung ako lang pumupwesto na nga rin talaga to spray down our players from XQS, that will be Nathan. Pero parang hindi muna masyadong na-bother. At ito na nga, sinasabi natin, mga PH versus PH na laban, hindi talaga may iwasan dahil nga marami tayong PH teams in this battle na kung saan XQS at kanina Enigma, ngayon naman XQS at Harami Bro na mukhang ipupush through kasi yung blanks natin dito tsaka si Lufa Boy parang there's not much of space for them para makapag-exit. Lalong-lalo na chinacharge sila ngayon ng Harami Bro. Bro Rage mo ang nakita dito pero Federalis also has been spotted. Tamang Ged lang dito with his Scar L pero range parang hindi within the range ni Lufa Boy at parang hindi niya masyadong nararamdaman na meron tayong tropa doon pero as he goes near range would be in front of him. Let's see what he will do dahil XQS Blanc is also here to join the engagement.
Anong hawak ni Range ngayon ay yung Ace 32 na bali-balita in the next update ay mababuff, no? When it comes to recoil control, mas makokontrol na natin yan, Aya, no? And what more pa kung pro player ang humawak, di ba? So Ace 32 together with M762 yung bali-balita na mababuff on the next update. Pero for now, wala munang update kasi nga madadown itong si Lupa Boy. Federalis! 2 Terminators right now fighting for position. Pero mas magaling ngayon si Federalis from Harami Bro. And you can see right now, Exquisite down to 2. They're actually on a big disadvantage right now. Aya, 2v4 situation. Mahirap to. Especially nandown pa si Lufa Boy.
Exactly, and with that situation, yung talagang control right now is with the favor of our Harami Bro na kung saan si MM nagkaroon pa nga ng pagkakataon dahil 4 pa sila, meron pa siyang chance na makaikot at pwede pang backstab dito sa ating mga exclusive esports as Bro MM is pushing forward, magkakaroon siya ng access dito patungo kila Nate together with Luka Boy, pero Luka Boy nakalangoy, pero Bro MM naghahanda ng granada. Federalis will go down from that shotgun, pero si Nathan na down din dito yung ating tropang MM na lumilikod habang naglulot muna sila sa may bandang Gedi. Na-trim down nila ngayon yung ating Harami Bro despite the situation. Now we only have the 2 players left for them, Lufa Boy at Nathan. Nakapag-heal up na nga, Federalis is still asking for that revive habang si Claire umaakyat dito. Lufa Boy inaabangan lang din doon sa may bandang Pampang, pero Bro Claire mo ang umiikot. Tinitignan ko meron pa bang pwedeng manlikod, pero now Nathan throws that frag grenade but with no go kasi medyo malayo dyan yung ating mga players. Pero Harami Bro natin all up with 3 players. Let's see how this will progress.
And gusto ko lang sabihin to, no, Aya, Claire blends well with the lineup na meron sila with Harami Bro. Sa totoo lang sobrang nagbe-blend siya, no? Knowing that Federalis is very aggressive, Range is also aggressive, and then isama mo pa si MM, no, na semi-aggressive, and then you can see that, there you go, that's gonna be another knockdown onto the side of Exquisite Esports. I think that was Lufa Boy yata yung mapapatay, and it's gonna be Nathan na lang ang matitira for their squad. And ito yung sinasabi natin na yung lason ng circle pumunta sa itaas.
Nako, talagang grabe, kakaiba yung ating mga galawan sa ating bilog. Pero it's just quite unfortunate for our XQS na yes, nalagpasan nila yung laban with our Harami Bro and they almost survived that situation. Pero nandirito naman pala, sumasali, nakikisawsaw yung ating AI Esports na kung saan sila pa nga yung nakapitas doon na sa ating dalawa. And them ending as the first team to go out in this battle, medyo masakit-sakit yan para sa ating XQS. At hindi lang yan, malayo-layo pa, malaki-laki pa yung kailangan nilang habulin.
And right now, TQ nakakaspot dito ng God7 KS right now, just lurking around the areas of Pochinki. And napakahirap to, no, for most of the squads are able to rotate sa Sovsnovka Island knowing na dun pupunta yung circle, pero men, sabi ng circle, it's a prank. We're gonna go upstairs instead. So top muna tayo. We will not go to Sosnovka Island. And ang swerte ng mga teams na nag-delay, no? And nag-take time na mag-loot ng kanilang mga items. Ngayon sila naman ay nasa, advantage ngayon. And look at TQ. Isama mo na yung MFG ngayon, nakasama din nila na malapit lang. They're able to actually gatekeep some of the teams na papasok pa lang ng circle or yung galing sa Sosnovka Island.
Yes, and now, nakita naman natin yung mga palitan. Agad-agad, napaka-early for us. Stage 2 coming right up. Nakita naman natin, we already lost a lot of individual players and a full squad of our ex-US habang yung ating Strangers Esports, it's either pagpapatuloy yung kanilang nasimulan na dito sa ating 214 Akira o atras na muna dahil si newbie na lang ata yung pinakamalapit sa kanila ngayon at mukhang hinahunting. This will be a 1v4 situation if ever, which is quite risky for the rest of the team ng ating Stranger Esports dahil nga mate-trade off siya if ever, pero parang yung ating 214 Akira, aalis na ata muna at iiwan yung ating Strangers.
And 214 Akira right now in the blue zone. And ito yung ginagawa minsan no, ng ibang mga teams, Aya. Kapag
Yes.
nasa ganitong level, there are teams talaga na nagbababad sa blue zone. And you could see now the the results no of the early rotation. Osja, Harame bro, na-stuck na sila sa baba together with the See You Soon, Tiger Kill Enemy. And then all of the other squads, and look at GE. They predicted na pupunta sa itaas yun and they're now on top. Now QB goes down. That's all because of AI, Esports, and Range goes down as well. And now Caps, wait lang, nag-switch na naman. Federales kills one player of Osja. That's gonna be Red Bull. Na ngayon si Kupa naman ay papasok na nga Naughty Boy. Will go down as well. Will be killed by Kupa all at the same time. And this will be Enigma's chance now na makabawi, no? Kasi isa na lang ang natitira para sa AI Esports.
Ang ganda nung kanilang pinakita. Although we have 2 players knocked out from their end, na-secure nga nila yung ibang players ng iya at sinusugod na nga nila. Palalagpasin pa ba si Zack dito as he is moving forward with this wave. Here nakita bumaba at hindi na makakatakas na hagip ng huling bala. Nagulantang si Tropa and that will be the end of his life. And Coca-Cola once again quenching the thirst ng kanilang team, adding 1 more point for their name. 3 kills so far. Kailangan mo na maghilap. Pero ito, another PH versus PH team na nabubuong laban. STE versus Dread Jashidon. Mukhang delikado ang buhay as STE. Lahat sila dito ay nasa harapan niya na. Pero Dread Holy Land na sa may Galiland Exchange. Gift ng granada. Pero Scally doon, muntik-muntik ka ng madown. Trying to fill up right now. Dread Moy naghahanda na rin ng kanilang frag grenade. Everyone is on their feet trying to nade the teams inside at yung mga nasa labas din pero wala pang natutuloy at mukhang ligtas na ligtas pero Scally hindi na nga nakaligtas pa sa DBS na pinawala ni Jashi at sinecure ng malala habang Desai nasa labas meron yung nagtatagos may loob na bawian. Jashi will go down 7-2 ang may gawa niyan pero Minor napabagsak na rin. We have 2 players left for our Dread right now at mukhang yung ating STE nangangarib na rin coming from the outside. Speaking of Dread Moy meron yung nasa loob nagka-face to face pero hindi pa pumasok sa klase at naubos na rin galing dito sa kamay ng ating Dread.
Wow, Dread Esports went for that bait gameplay na nagets ko yung ginawa ng Dread doon, Aya. They went for the bait gameplay wherein 2 men were actually inside that compound and then yung dalawang player nila naka-split up at a different area in that compound, no? Actually sa malayo sa compound. And that would actually give Dread Esports more visibility, more angles to the side of STE while nangyayaring bombaan ngayon. Dito ngayon, MFG versus TQ. Palagi silang magkatabi, no? When it comes to rotation, Mewtwo now goes in. DBS sa mukha, mga kaibigan ni Chris. Kaso nga lang makabawi rin ng DBS itong si Save. Mana-knockdown din niya si Mewtwo. Fern G right now with the S12K. And si Fern G, ngayon, uy, wait lang, Yatka goes down. Goes for the kill there for Save. And there you go. MFG gets eliminated ng the quarter. And look at this, Aya. Mare-revive pa niya lahat ng players nila.
Good thing for them na may naiwan pang isa despite na wala na rin halos buhay. Pero let's take a look dito sa ating circle. Mapupush sila towards the middle of that previous circle na kung saan merong mga ibang may iwan and unfortunately that would be Enigma kasabay ng ating ibang teams na kailangan munang pumasok pero ating Harami bro parang nasa may pampang, nasa may lower part of our mountains na medyo mahirap umakyat, pero I believe they would be quite safe there for a while, lalong-lalo na kung hindi naman magkakakitaan. Pero Osja doon na-eliminate na rin coming from our See You Soon, pero ito God7 2-1-4 naman ang kanilang ka-face to face.
Osja Esports, yan, napakaalat, no? Like, 4 matches now, and wala pa rin silang momentum. And right now, Rankid, nilabas na ang mahaba. MG3 right now, nasa kamay na niya. Kaso nga lang, si H2R at si Wako ay na-down na. At mukhang hindi na niya mare-revive. And now, being pressured by, I think, God7. All 4 members of God7. Nga Pacquiao, ito na. Magwa 1-2 punch nga. Base nga Pacquiao, mukhang hindi yata. Mukhang magra-granada lang. Hindi tatamaan si Rankid doon. May granada rin na galing kay Rankid. Matatamaan nga ba si Nga Pacquiao? Mukhang hindi pa ata. KS. Oh, there you go. That's a nice nade. Coming from Nga Pacquiao. Eliminates Rankid of 2-1-4. Akira.
Ooh, nice one coming from our team of Philippines na nandito pa ha. Enigma natin, nandyan pa rin ang ating harami bro. Pero unfortunately for our other teams, medyo masakit-sakit. Pero teka lang, kakasabi ko lang, parang nausog. Dahil si Boss Kupa natin dito ay nagranada ng ating God7 habang ito naman ang sagot ni Caps Lock. Makakadali kaya siya doon pero nakaiwas ng very line. At si God7 ay isa pa nating player ay umiikot trying to get a better view dito sa ating bakbakan dahil habang nag-smoke up, kailangan mo nila makapag-heal up pero God7 XGXY mukhang masisipak din ng mga Enigma. Sabi niya, tatago ka pa dyan pero kitang-kita ka namin kaya lang magpupush forward. Ngayon sila naman ang magkakaharap.
Now, God7, they need to move. They need to do something to pressure itong Enigma. Kaso nga lang yung ginagawang pag-flank ni XZY ay nakita nga ni Coca-Cola aka FV. And that's why na hindi nakapag-push itong God7. Amura, nag-aantay lang siya ng ng knockdown kanina from XZY or XZY na stop nga ni Coca-Cola. And right now, you can see Coca-Cola nakasakay kay SpongeBob. Na ngayon ay magro-rotate na nga kasi nga yung circle ay pa-close na nga with 30 seconds left on the clock. Amura, tamang loot lang din. Parang nagre-replenish lang siya ng ammo. Itong si Nga Pacquiao, magaling sa granada kaso nga lang walang tao dyan, boy. Enigma, able to actually avoid yung kaninang knockdown no, na possible na mapush sila ng God7.
Tignan natin kung mapupush nga naman talaga. Pero ang galing ng ating God7 at they are still very much complete right now after all the tries nila kanina na makipagharapan pero ito hindi na nga kinaya pang mabuhay. Fearless Esports has been fearful from that moment. Pero God7, babalik tayo. Kanina pa tayo nagkakaroon ng palitan ng bala between Enigma and our God7 pero wala mang nag-push through. Pero unfortunately, kakatakas lang sana ng ating Enigma. Meron silang nakasalubong. That would be our Genesis Esports already inside and at the middle of the circle na kung saan nagkaroon tayo ng struggle, isa-isang nagkabagsakan at doon pa nga na-wipe. Kakaiwas natin sa God7, Genesis Esports naman yung ating nakasalubong.
And Enigma had no choice there. Wala silang no choice, Aya. Kailangan nila talaga mag-push. Oh my goodness! May tinamaan ba sila? I think meron, no? May patay na na box eh, We have See You Soon. Wala ata. Siguro kanina pa yan na pinuntahan nila. Pero yun nga, See You Soon, Tiger Kill Enemy ay nakakabawi na rin, no? This time around with 5 eliminations. Binabaril sila sa malayo ng team ng Flash Vision Esports ng Singapore. Si Claire, nagiging isda ngayon just right at the port area dyan sa may southern side before ng island na to. And you can see Lanju going for the revive here for his squad. Asa na ba yung kalaban nila? I think Claire all of a sudden backstabs with that kill, eliminates Dread Esports.
Nagulat, no? Nagulat yung ating Dread at sabay-sabay silang na-dead dahil nga si Bro Claire na kita natin kanina hindi nagpaparamdam. Kaso nung nagparamdam, automatic bagsak yung ating mga Dread Esports. And this will be our last Philippine team to get inside of our top 7. Kaya naman, kailangan nating hintayin kung masasurvive kanila despite them having only last 2 players. Pero going back to our Genesis Esports, tahimik lang na gumagawa, tahimik lang na tumatrabaho, 6 eliminations na, pero ito, speaking of trabaho, tinrabaho ng ating Myth, yung ating CU soon at talagang sumabog sa kanilang harapan. Now, everyone is dispersed from where they are at, pero let's see where our Harami bro will go.
And Harami bro, para sa akin, Aya, makaka-survive sila. At stage number 5, they're in the circle right now. Sa may south-east side lang ng circle na to on stage 5. So, makaka-reset sila. They have 2 players still with Claire and Federales. With Federales still alive, talagang malakit pa rin ang tsansa ng Harami bro. Pero dito muna tayo, no? GE versus God7, 2 Myanmar squads. And then there is a third party sa may bandang itaas, which is the Quarter. The Quarter right now, just putting in pressure para sa side ng God7. And parang ang mangyayari dito ngayon, Aya, masasandwich ang God7.
Sandwich indeed, and they are now being challenged by our TQ, si Pop Idol, pero napadapa din siya kasi natanggap siya ng masakit-sakit na mga bala, pero TQ save, sinisilip din yung ating mga GE. And as we are seeing it right now, Genesis Esports going back to their original form na kung saan dominate ang kanilang mga ginagawa. Pero nasipat nila ang throw behind ng ating mga God7. The one player has been knocked out. TQ natin creeping inside si Chris. Medyo malayo yung panggagalingan. FV natin or Flash Vision Esports also coming from the most south part of this map. And they will be meeting our Myth, our Harami bro, para magkakaroon na naman din ng struggle dyan. Parang laging inaalat ngayon sa bilog yung ating Harami bro at sila yung mahihirapan sa pagpasok. Pero speaking of mahirap din tong pwestuhan ng ating Myth.
And that was a very important frag grenade na binato ni Claire at hindi tumama, no, sa Myth clan, which was the van na nasa likod. So now, I think wala na ata siyang utility, no, na pwede niyang gamitin for them to be able to push yung duo split ng Myth clan. And now, the question is, paano nila lalaroin to na alam na nila Shroud na may taong pa-push dun sa other side nila? Kaso nga lang, pero papala isa pa, which is gonna be Flash Vision Esports. And one goes down, this Mr. Tay, yung kaibigan ko, Shakir goes down as well. And asa na yung dalawa pang kasama nila? Actually, isa na lang pala yung natitira. And Flash Vision Esports still alive here with 6 teams remaining. Napek Yao goes down as well. Ito na sila Federales. Kaso nga lang, na-knockdown nga siya. Player, ipakita mo kung sino kami. Ito na yung chance mo. And there you go. Oh no! Yun lang, Aya.
Ang sakit na naman ng kanilang kinaharap doon. Pero Myth, this is quite surprising from their end kasi hindi natin nakita yung gantong performance coming from them. Pero ngayon, 9 elimination sila dito. Katay nila yung ating Genesis Esports. Meanwhile, God7 with 5 and our TQ with 4. Pero solo na lang yung ating God7 dun. Makang mahirap magtago yan. Pero ang ating Genesis Esports still very much complete. Once again, ang ganda na naman ng kanilang pinapakita. And parang ayaw ko mang sabihin, pero mukhang leaning towards Genesis Esports na naman yung ating nakikita. At sumabog na nga doon yung ating God7. Meanwhile, Myth also adding up so much of those skill points. Hindi rin yan papayagan basta-basta at magre-revive na muna yung ating Quarter.
And this is the first time, Aya, na walang PH squad in the Final Four. Genesis Esports here has 4 members still left standing. Myth clan also at the same time with the Quarter. And kita-kita na nga doon si Smile. G not able to get some damage there. Siya pa nga ang natamaan, no? And the good spot there coming from GE or Genesis Esports na nakita nga siya. And it is stalemate right now. 4v4v4 situation in stage number 6 in the last Erangel map of the day.
And let's see who will end this victoriously. Pero dahil nga kanina sinabi ko, yung GE natin kompleto pa rin pala. Both of the teams ng Myth and the Quarter, which means all of them has a fair chance into winning this engagement. Depende na lang kung kanino papabot ang ating bilog at kung meron bang team or kupunan na mapag-iinitan ng dalawang teams. Stage 6 pa lang tayo ito. We will have a few stages to see and define kung what will happen, and that circle favors our TQ and our Genesis Esports. Medyo mas nandoon yung majority ng ating spots at GE natin meron pang mga compound. So Myth natin will have a very difficult time Also coming from the split that we have here, medyo confined at makikita talaga kung sakaling kung ano man ang movement na manggaling sa kanila. Pero TQ Chris naman, siya naman ang nasipat. Let's see who will actually have a better control of this situation right now.
Para sa akin, GE needs to extend away from that compound kasi yung circle na baka pumunta sa malayo. And nice shot there. DZ goes down. That's gonna be Smile. And now si Davan naman ay very low on HP. 1 HP left for him. And bibigay siya ng smoke doon para makapag-push yung kanyang mga tropa. Nasa labas pa kasi Aya. Yung dalawa niyang teammates, wala silang sasakyan eh. Si Joseph, wala na siya, men. Wala na siyang sasakyan, hindi rin siya makapasok ng madali. So, wala siyang no choice kundi gumapang matatag nung papasok ng circle.
Mukhang gagapang matatag nga sila dito. Pero yung ating team, busy doon sa ating myth rather, at hindi nila nasisipat na yung GE gumagawa na rin ng kanilang sariling mga ganap dito towards their location. So Westy on top of this rooftop maganda yung kanyang kinalalagyan, pero mukhang pupwesto muna sila mamaya at iikot. But that middle area, teka lang, si Popeyes mo ang nasilaw sa mga bala na inihagis ni Mernak Boy at mga ma-follow upan pa ng fragdate para ma-secure yung ating kill. Hindi nila nasipat na meron na palang kupunan na nandiyan habang sila ay busy doon sa ating myth na bawasan pa sila ng isa. Chris goes down naman from the side of our myth, and GE Smile na KS pa. Ang sarap siguro ng kanyang ngiti and adding another kill for them. 14 total eliminations. GE is doing it once again, and I believe they are gonna take this winner chicken dinner. Pero Smile natin nabawian agad-agad.
G trying to clutch this one for his squad. 2v2 situation now. GE from 4v2. Now G just putting the pressure in. Nakill pa nga niya si Mernat Boy. And now Save together with G needs to move into the circle. Walang tao sa circle ngayon, no? Look at the minimap right now. Walang katao-tao ngayon sa circle. Very much open kasi yung circle na yan. And what they can do right now, or actually meron pala. It's the quarter. Save has the circle here. So pwedeng gawin ng TQ dito is magtago na lang dyan sa mga covers na meron sila kasi lugi yung GE.
Yep. Luging-lugi nga naman talaga. Pero ang galing lang na na-trim down nila yung GE na kanina. Akala natin magiging 4-man strong up until the end. Ngayon, nagiging 2v2 na tayo dito. So palakasan na lang talaga at pagalingan na makipag-duo tandem. And the distance between each other, kita mo parang binayaran. Parang one tawag ito? Yung basta yon. One something apart, one distance apart, para mga
one
ganyan sila.
Yeah.
One seat apart, mga ganyan from each other. Talagang halos saktong-sakto yung distance, parang pinag-usapan. Pero now, they are establishing their dominance with what is being done in front of them. Kita natin yung GE kanina, medyo nag-fail lang sila doon sa part na i-intimidate at i-dominate yung mga teams. Hindi nagpatinag yung myth natin and TQ despite them having 2 players already. Pero TQ save, tamang tago lang. Wala pa masyadong gumagawa ng first move kasi alam nila na pag sinimulan nila yan, magtutuloy-tuloy na.
Napakabagal ng laban niya. Umabot tayo na stage 8. 10 more seconds to go. At ito na yung final circle. At magko-close na nga siya. Westy now, you can see him just crawling his way through the circle here. Slowly but surely. And there you go. Ito na. 6 more seconds to go. Lilit na ng lilit yan hanggang sa mawalan na tayo ng play zone. Or the play zone is what I'm talking about. At ito na. Slowly but surely, 2 minutes and a half, they need to survive, Sino nga ba ang mananalo dito? 2v2v2. West goes down. Myth. Joseph, natagpuan na nga yung isang player ng Genesis Esports. Maglalagay pa ng smoke. Nilabas pa ang kawali, mga kaibigan. Gustong magluto,
Parang gusto na lang hampasin at rompalin yung ating GE. Pero TQ save, chill na chill. Parang road trip lang ang kanyang gustong gawin habang mukhang umaharurot na papunta sa may bandang gitna habang mag-push forward. GE Master Ichi naturo, kaya lang meron gusto natin hindi natamaan, pero save mukhang masisave pa kaya siya from those bullets. Unfortunately, Hindi na nga umipek pa. Joseph has been spotted by TQ. Fern Gita nagpapanggap na rin na Fern, pero Genesis Esports will go down, and now the curse has been upon them dahil TQ na lang at Myth ito, pero TQ has been down as well, and Myth, hindi ito isang myth, ito ay isang fact that they won the winner chicken dinner, and that is Joseph, Devon, DZ, and Z-Shroud.
And I remember Joseph from the last PMCL SEA wildcard. It's just sa mga top fraggers, no? Together with DZ, I think si Davan din, kung di ako nagkaamali. So, this is actually a squad na talagang very, very lethal, no? When it comes to fragging abilities, and they were able to get their first winner chicken dinner on the first day. So congratulations to the Cambodian squad, Myth Clan, and that is it for Erangel. Tapos na tayo, no, sa OG map. Let's now move on sa ating Miramar maps. Mas malaking mapa, mas matagal na mapa, and for me, it is much more competitive kasi nga ang daming iba't ibang terrain, no?
Yes, pero lagi na sinasabi na mas malaki yung Miramar, but it is just quite the same, kaso mas marami lang tayong landmass to go around. But let's check. Yung nakita natin dito kanina na laban ng XQS at Harami Bro, na kung saan natakasan nga sana nila yung engagement with our Harami Bros, pero nasipat naman sila ng ating AI, at ito naman yung downfall ng AI Esports sa kamay naman ng ating Enigma, na tumakas pa nga sana, tumatakas pa sana, pero Coca-Cola was there to save the day.
And ito yung nangyari, no, with Dread Esports beating Strangers Esports, which is both from the Philippines. Civil War, ika nga. And ang ganda nung ginawa nila doon. Again, that's how you bait people from, parang iniisip nila na dalawa na lang kayo, pero hindi pala. There's like 2 more left na pwedeng kumuha ng iba't ibang angles, and talagang naipit yung Strangers. And this is actually a highlight play for Claire.
Yes.
Just sneaking up his way through the waters. Akala mo parang parang sirena eh.
Lumalangoy lang eh.
Lumalangoy lang, tapos biglang lilitaw eh, no? Pero anyways, ito yung ginawa na nga ni Shroud sa team ng Flash Vision Esports ng Singapore. And then this is the last part where Claire was able to eliminate yung dalawa. Unfortunately, yung 4 sa malayo ng Myth Clan was able to eliminate Harami Bro.
Yes, and yun na nga natapos yung ating laban with Myth Clan taking that winner chicken dinner. Pero ang ating MVP pa rin despite Myth taking that win is Master Smile, na talagang nagkaroon ng killer smile with 4 total eliminations, 314 total damage, 2 total knockouts, 7 total assists, 224 total kills, and 25 minutes and 18 seconds survival time. So that has been our match number 4, at ang MVP nga natin doon ay si Master Smile.
And Smile, actually kung maalala ko, siya rin yung MVP nung nakaraang match. So parang road to Terminator to, no? Itong si Smile. And if you remember, part of the prize pool, meron doon parang Terminator of the Week.
Yes.
Tama ba ako? Yun. So,
yes,
Terminator of the Week, parang gusto atang makuha ni Smile yung additional USD na pwede niyang makuha doon. But for now, here are the stats for the team na nanalo nga ng Manok. 13 elimination, 1705 for damage, 11 knockouts, 10 assists, 1467 heals, and 2849 survival time.
Wow. Hindi natin naramdaman yung ating Myth Clan for the previous games, but now that they are here in front of us, parang ito yung nagpapakita na we are starting already yung aming init at yung aming gigil for this game, ending them with 13 total eliminations nga so far. So let's see how far that will bring them doon sa ating leaderboards, dahil napakaganda nga ng kanilang pinakitang laruan. Although yung dulo natin medyo uncertain, hindi natin sigurado kung sino talaga yung makakakuha nun up until that very moment. Pero overall stats natin for them: 63 total eliminations, 71 total knockouts, 9,436 total kills, a total revive of 23, throwables used would be 325, a drive distance would be 416,598. Ang layo, ibig sabihin, grabe kung rotate itong mga to na nakagamit ng vehicle, and longest Elimination distance would be 2.71 meters. Total headshots would be 10. 61,152 survival time and isang airdrop ang kanilang inindo.
Well, kaya maraming distance yan, Aya. Remember yung circle? Akala natin
Ang
sa
layo.
Snovka. So they had to really travel a lot dahil nga doon. And one of those teams na nahirapan mag-travel is Harame Bro, na talagang nilangoy from Snovka to the northern island. And kita-kita naman natin yung hardship nila going into the zone. Pero yun nga, going back now to the casters. Again, my name is Kuku TV together with Aya, your Tagalog broadcaster. Kami ang yung tagapaghatid ng battlegrounds ngayon dito sa PMCL Southeast Asia 2024. And guys, sabi ko nga kanina, we're done with Erangel. We're now moving on to Miramar. Much bigger map. There's nothing na pwede mong taguan when it comes to say mga puno or mga grass. So less yung magiging pagpoprone ng mga players, pero more of those players na umaangat sa mga bundok.
Once again, since same nga lang ito with the size of our Erangel map, the huge difference and the main difference is that sa Erangel map, well-balanced yung ating mga compounds and all those terrains. Pero dito, as you have mentioned, talagang mas mabundok, mas ma-ridges, and quite of an open area. Yun lang talaga yung magiging mga tagaan nila, yung ating mga vertical distance from the ground. So, let's take a quick look muna dito sa ating match standings. Kakatapos nga lang kanina, Myth natin with a total of 23 overall points, habang GE natin na almost one of the contenders din nating winner with chicken dinner with 19 overall points. 30 naman para sa ating The Quarter, God 7 with 9, Bros with 6, ganun din sa ating STKE, Dread Esports with 5, FV Esports with 3, ganun din sa ating Enigma, Osjo with 2, Strangers together with AI, Fearless and XQS with 1, 2-1 for Akira and MFG with unfortunately 0 points after that fourth match.
And kung mapapansin mo, Aya, GE is very consistent talaga.
Yes.
Even though na, alam mo yun, na muntikan pa silang mag-choke kanina. Wherein 4 sila biglang down to 2. Pero yun nga, ito na.
Ooh.
GE is now on top. 51 total points. Second naman ang TQ with 35. Tied sila with PBE. Pero again, mas marami kasing nilaro itong The Quarter. Nagpahinga ng isang match itong PBE. 31 points naman ang Harame Bro. Myth Clan with 23. 22 naman ang 214 Akira. 20 ang STE. Dread Esports with 19. Kasama nilang MFG, Enigma. And then, see you soon. Tiger Kill Enemy naman, 18. AI with 16. 40 naman for Yangon Galacticos. Exquisite with 11. 10 for TTQ. God 7 with 10. 6 naman for Fearless Esports. APG with 4. Flash Vision Esports with 4. And lastly, Osja Esports with 2. This is the most surprising team right now, Aya. Osja Esports with 2.
Yes, and going back to that, Osja Esports, hindi talaga ito yung ina-expect natin, no? The Osja Esports that we know, talagang really palaban, no? Is really palaban. So, this is quite different coming from our Osja Esports. But let's see kung ano nga kaya yung kanilang gagawin later to make bawi. Kasi, nakaka-4 na tayong mga laban and hindi pa rin sila gumagalaw from that positioning. So, they need to quite wake up. Although we still have 4 days for the rest of the week para sa ating week 1, mas maganda na rin talaga na maganda yung ating maging ipon ng puntos. Pero yung ating Genesis Esports, very, very consistent. Now, on top of that leaderboards, I am waiting for our PBE na bumalik and to once again reclaim that throne para sa kanila. So, let's see kung ano nga kaya ang kanila ipapakita for our Miramar match.
Well, let's see kung ano nga ba mapapakita nila sa Miramar. Actually, when it comes to dropping points naman, I think maraming pwedeng puntahan, no, itong mga teams na to. Especially that we have a big map. Highly unlikely siguro na magkaroon ng hot drop. Except, I think, sa Los Leones or maybe in San Martin. Siguro dyan magkakaroon ng sabayan. Pero yun nga, no, guys, bago natin puntahan ng Miramar, tayo muna ay magbe-break. Again, my name is Kuku TV together with Aya Plays, and we will be right back.
All of my scars, just find a place to hide away like a flower to the wall. I could join the circus.
Tunay lang.
They leave at dawn, or I could find a ship and charter it, sail away to Avalon. 'Cause nothing hurts like a broken heart from someone who loved you. How long can I run? 'Cause nothing hurts like a broken heart by someone who
Love you.
Paano pag naging uod na lang ako? Mahal mo pa rin ba ako?
Let's go boom. Let's go boom.
At dumako naman tayo sa mga nagbabagang balita. Safe zone paliit na ng paliit. Kaya kung ako sa inyo, maghanap na kayo ng mga kasama ninyo para mag-chicken dinner. Muli, mga kaibigan, uuwi na po ako.
Duh, Toki! Fake news ka, te! Gold account ba ako yun? Ay! Mukhang maasim. Ay! Parang kamukha ko to. Ano to, ha? Siya na hinahanap ko.
So, shall we?
Babe, we only have 5 hours na lang.
I wanna cover all of my scars. Just find a place to hide away like a flower to the wall. I could join the circus.
Tunay lang.
Maybe at dawn, or I could find a ship and charter it, sail away to Evermore. 'Cause nothing hurts like a broken heart from someone who loved you. How long can I run? 'Cause nothing hurts like a broken heart by someone who loved you.
Paano pag naging uod na lang ako? Mahal mo pa rin ba ako?
And welcome back. Nagbabalik kami dito sa PMCL Southeast Asia 2024. Ako nga pala ulit, Kuku TV and Aya Plays. And guys, we are now down to the wire here. Dalawa na lang na mapa ang inaantay natin. 2 Miramar maps, the biggest competitive map in the game today. And Aya, now that we have all of the teams played in all of the Erangel maps, do you think na magbabago nga ba yung gameplay nila in the much bigger map in Miramar? I mean, yes, we know that it's totally different with different terrains, but do you think, like for example, GE can be consistent, still get 2-digit points dito?
In the case of our Genesis Esports, I believe they would maintain that kind of performance, and even if ang daming magiging changes dito, sa palagay ko kaya pa rin nila makakuha ng double digit na mga scores, and they have been very consistent up until our since our match number 1 up until our match number 4. So I don't think this game would be much of a different scene for them, pero let's see, baka meron namang iba na dito talaga lumabas yung kanilang mga tinatagong mga tawag dito, tinatagong mga diskarte, kaya naman pwede rin talaga nilang mapalitan pa. GE natin, ma-challenge sila, ganoon din sa iba nating mga teams. And speaking of teams, we have here our match number 5 na mga koponan, Group A, B, C, and E. Nakita natin sa kanina, and nagkaroon tayo ng differences when it comes to our group. So, yun ay A, C, D, and E. Ngayon naman A, B, C, and E. Kumbaga, naging mix-up na to ng ating mga teams from match number 1 up until match number 4. So, ang D natin, yung hindi maglalaro. Kaya tignan natin kung ano naman yung magiging changes coming from that.
At kung merong curious kung sino nga ba yung nawala ang Enigma. See you soon, Tiger Kill Enemy, Genesis Esports, and Strangers Esports. So yung tanong ko kanina pala is for match 6 for Genesis Esports. And if you're gonna ask me right now, which team has that potential when it comes to Miramar, I would go with, actually sana Enigma kung nandyan sila. Pero since wala sila dyan, I would go with 214 Akira for Miramar. They have been struggling for the past like starting match 2 hanggang match 4. So ngayon match 5 na tayo, then I think it's time for 214 Akira na bumawi.
Ako, ang gusto ko naman makita dito is our Exosit Esports. Parang sila, kung hindi man sila yung pinakamaalat so far for our PH teams, parang isa sila dun sa mga pinakamaalat na mga teams. We've seen their struggles and yung kanilang mga mishaps, but now since we have a different map here, we have Miramar, I am just rooting for our Exosit na para baka sakali ito yung time nila para bumawi doon sa mga hindi na nagawa. Coming from the first 2 matches, ito probable yung magiging isa sa mga fresh clean slates for them. Miramar tayo ngayon. Kanina natapos yung 3 Erangel map na hindi natin sila masyadong naramdaman. Ganoon din sa ating Sanhok map ng ating first game. So, let's see if that will be the same story for Miramar or magkakaroon ba tayo ng changes in the storyline.
Well, let's see kung magkakaroon nga ba ng changes dito sa Miramar as we are now moving closer to the map of Miramar. Other than those two, actually, 214 Akira and we have the Exquisite Esports na nabanggit mo nga. One other team na pwedeng manalo ng manok dito for PH squad would be Dread Esports. Dread Esports, if you remember them from last year, Sin main team, maraming manok ang nakuha ang Sin main team sa Miramar. And right now, before natin pag-usapan yung mga manok na yan, ito muna yung mga dragon. Nilabas ko na ang aking dragon, mga kaibigan. Awaken your dragon power. All new dragon team lucky spin available from Feb 9 to March 9. New upgradable firearm Drac Rain MK14 has arrived. And at the loot crate, elimination, broadcast, and on-hit effect awaits you. Don't miss out Dragon Emperor and Dragon Empress set. So kung mahilig kayo sa mga dragon, actually meron tayong pro player na si Dragon, no? Kumusta na kaya si Dragon, no? Hindi siya naglalaro ngayon ng pro, no?
Parang hindi nga ata. So let's see kung siya ba ay magbabalik anytime soon. Pero ito, ano kaya ang magiging pagbalik pagka tayo ay pumasok na sa ating match number 5? That is really interesting ngayon kasi nakita natin for the previous matches, correct me if I'm wrong, Coco, no? Parang ang dami talaga nating na-experience na early aggression, tapos biglang tumutumal sa medyo bandang gitna, tapos meron na lang ulit as we approach the latter part of our game, saka na lang ulit tuloy-tuloy yung ating engagement. So parang ganun yung nagiging pattern in my perspective. So I would want to see more of those aggression, especially coming from our PH teams.
Yeah, exactly. And again, with no Strangers Esports, with no Enigma, this can be a chance, no, for the other PH squads na magkaroon ng puntos, no, especially that they're able to play against all of the international squads na meron tayo from Cambodia, Myanmar, and Singapore. Another team na hindi natin nabanggit is Playbook Esports. Remember, hindi sila naglaro nung last game. So, ibig sabihin neto, they have a lot of rest. And isa lang ibig sabihin yan, Aya, no? Kapag napahinga mo kasi yung isip mo, if you were able to rest your mind on the next time na sasabak ka sa battleground, mas clear and mas maganda yung magiging output nyo, no? And that can happen, or the other way around is sa sobrang kampante nyo, sa sobrang maraming rest ang nagawa nyo, ay baka mawala man lang kayo sa tutok at baka kayo pa ang ma-eliminate ng early.
Yes, I would mention the same thing. Pwede kasing yung rest maging cause ng mawala yung momentum kasi parang biglang natigil, no? Kung kanina init na init sila coming from that winner-winner chicken dinner ng ating third game tapos biglang nawala ng match number 4. So, depende na lang kung paano nila na-maintain or na-keep yung kanilang momentum rolling para maitawid natin dito sa ating match number 5 and eventually doon sa ating match number 6. So, we have yet to witness a lot of those battles. Pero sana, alam mo ko ang medyo ayaw kong
Ano yun?
makita dito. Siyempre yung PH versus PH. Kahit
Oh,
alam
yun
kong
lang.
hindi naman natin basta-basta may iwasan yon. Pero I'm really hoping na mabawasan yung mga ganong eksena kasi masakit-sakit yung ang aga pa lang. Tapos meron agad PH team na mawawala dito. Also because of a same PH team. So, pero wala nga tayong choice na wala tayong magagawa. But we are just hoping na that would not happen so often.
Actually, nangyari yan kanina nung Erangel. Remember, Harame Bro versus Playbook Esports, no? Na binalagbag nila Federales, no? Yung team nila Monboy. And actually, that can happen, especially in Miramar, kasi nga, in Miramar, there are mga power positions na pinag-aagawan, especially mga bundok-bundok, no? Diyan sa may bandang, kung di ako nagkakamali, sa may bandang Monte Nuevo ata yun, yung isa. Tapos meron malapit sa El Pozo. So, ang daming pwedeng puntahan kasi ng mga bundok dyan. And kung dun yung circle, most definitely, no, na mag-uunahan talaga. And actually, another area na pwede nilang puntahan na bundok is yung sa may itaas ng Pecado. So, kung di ako nagkakamali, yun. So, yun yung mga power positions, no? Dyan sa area ng Miramar. And sabi ko nga kanina, there might be same dropping points, no? Especially for big cities like Los Leones. Diba? Sabi ko nga lagi, this city can accommodate 4
A lot.
different squads and sa sobrang laki niya, talagang enough na enough yung loot, no,
Like,
para sa 16 players, no, na nandun sa loob ng area na yun. So you would expect Dread Esports to be there, by the way. Aya, I think dun sila. Pero let's see, no, kung baka ibahin nila
May change.
yung kanilang mga dropping points kasi this is the tournament proper na. I mean, they've probably shown it sa mga scrims, pero syempre may mga natatagong mga sekreto yan.
Siyempre, pag sekreto, dapat tinatago. Pero ito, yung ating mga secret na kailangan ilabas pag talagang kinakailangan na at tinatawag na ng panahon. Yung kumbaga, very crucial moments, of course, require you to do your best and to give all your hidden secrets nga na katulad ng sinabi natin kanina. Pero dahil nga Miramar na ang ating paglalabanan, ito ay medyo mas stretched, medyo mas matagal-tagal na laban at syempre we are expecting all of those long-range, mid to long-range fights na kung saan yung mga sniperists natin talagang maghahari at talagang mag-rise up lalong-lalo na pag meron tayong mga mountain-to-mountain battles. Sa mga sinasabi mo nga na power positions, talagang magiging very beneficial for them at talagang yun yung kanilang mga ideal places to take. Pero it's not gonna be so easy, no? It's easier said than done na kunin yung power positions kasi nga they have that identity of being a power position and that means marami ring gustong mag-take nun. So it all just will boil down to how much you want to take that spot.
And dito rin papasok yung paggamit ng mga DMR weapons, no? Sabi nga namin ni Vince G, no, yung the Mer. Saka yung Slur, no, yung SLR, yung Mini 14s, no, and then meron pang bago ngayon, no, yung MK12 na pwedeng gamitin, and then sa airdrops, yung MK14, SKS na ginamit kanina ni Otits for throw. There will be some time na may makikita kang mga players na gagamit ng bolt action rifles, but again, yung meta kasi na bolt action rifle is way back, no? Sa mga sinaunang panahon pa ng PUBGM. And by the way, no, malapit na yung 6th year anniversary ng PUBG Mobile. This is actually next month na ang 6th year anniversary, no? So 6 years na tayo naglolokohan dito. Hindi naman siguro, no? So 6 years na tayo nagkakatuwaan dito sa PUBGM. And there's actually the timer now sa top right corner of your screens. 42 seconds na lang at lilipad na tayo, no, sa mapa ng Miramar. I know na gusto nyo nang i-start yung laban kasi gusto nyo makita yung mga paborito nyo pro players na sila Monboy, sila Michi, sila Federales, sila... Actually, we haven't seen yet a few. We haven't seen yet a few from Harame Bro.
Actually, nung nakausap ko nga sila before, no, parang sa pagkakaalala ko, he would actually make way for Claire to play and of course the rest of the team. So let's see if we are really gonna see him dito sa ating PMCL. Pero dahil nga dyan, tayo ay papasok na dito sa ating Miramar.
At ito na ang napakainit na mapa ng Miramar. Sino-showcase namin ngayon ang itsura niya. Minas Generales, El Pozo. Ito yung sinasabi nating mga bundok-bundok. Oh. Grabe, no? Pagka ba naman nasa taas ka ng mga bundok na yan, talagang ang laki ng advantage mo. And then we see their water treatment. And there you go. The flight path is on. It is coming from the south side of Los Leones hanggang sa itaas lang ng La Cobriera. Very, very safe ang flight path na to. One other thing na gusto kong pag-usapan is we know that Harame Bro goes to Pecado, but will there be another squad to challenge them at Pecado?
Ayun, ang mga magandang tanungan kung sino-sino nga kaya ang magdadrop with that same location. So now, they are dispersing from that spot. Malamang sa malamang, meron din talagang ibang magkakasabayan. Kita naman natin, merong mga approaching Minas Generales, La Bendita Junkyard, and they are not gonna be so far from each other. Pero fortunately, for our PBE, taking around Impala, mukhang wala namang sumusunod sa kanilang mga yapak. Pero doon sa may mga gitna, around dito sa may banda kila Dread, let's see if they would actually be taking that same spot. Pero once again, a circle that is quite peculiar at hindi masyadong gumigit na dito sa ating plane path. Parang mapagbiro talaga ang ating tadhana. Yung iba, actually maraming pumunta dito sa may east side, though we also have several teams on the west. Pero medyo magkakaroon tayo ng struggle dyan mamayang onte. Our FB and our also taking that same spot. At parang nararamdaman natin yung TQ together with our
Uy.
YZ.
Nakakaisa na ang 2-1-4 Akira. Right now, you can see H2R going for the spray down. Not so sure kung sino yung kalaban nila. Napaka-yellow kasi.
Kaya nga
Not
highlighter
sure Oh, grabe. Hindi ko mabasa, Aya.
Hindi.
Ladies and gentlemen, bulag na si Kuko.
214, 214, 214.
At, I mean, yeah, 2-1-4 siya, pero di ko alam kung sino yung kalaban.
Tama,
Ito na, natake na nga mga kaibigan. I think it's MFG yung kalaban nila ngayon, and that's gonna be a knockdown. 2 kills already for 2-1-4 Akira, at marerevive pa nila yung kasama nilang na-knockdown.
Ayan.
And there you go, another goes down for MSG. That Yaiko, at meron pang nanglalaban. The Quarter at Yangon Galactico sa El Pozo.
Natawa ako, sabi mo MSG. Muntik na maging Ajinomoto. Yung ating dito. Ginawa mo,
Uy, masarap yan.
ginawa mong betchin. Pero ayun na nga, 2-1 for Akira natin yung kanilang nakalaban na kung saan they already have 3 eliminations, so that is a good thing for them. Pero Mewtwo, tumatakas na si pare natin dahil sabi niya, hindi ko pwedeng basta-basta ibigay yung buo naming kuponan dahil matagal-tagal din yung aming inintay para makapag ipon ng mga puntos, and it would not be easy if ever wala na sila dito. It would not be possible rather if wala na sila dito sa ating mapa. Ito naman yung nakita rin natin from the plane path kanina na parehas yung pinagdadapan ng ating TQ together with our Yangon Galacticos. They are just a few meters away from each other, nasisipat at nararamdaman yung isa't isa, pero si Cloud pala doon nakapagpapunta na naman sa clouds ng isa niyang tropa.
Uy. Speaking of clouds, no? Maganda sa Cloud9 sa Antipolo.
Uy,
Nakapunta ka na
narinig
ba
ko
dun?
nga yan. Hindi pa.
Napunta na ako dun, ganda dun.
Uy, sino kasama natin dyan?
Sikretong malupit.
Ayan. Ayan ang sikretong malupit. Pero
Uy,
ito,
pero
hindi...
matagal na yun. Matagal na.
matagal
2016 pa.
Defensive. Pero
Wait lang. Si Jashi, may
Ayan.
kalaban siya dito. Long barrel shotgun, mga kaibigan. Binabaan. Sino kaya ang mananalo? Sino ba yung kalaban niya? Ito na naman yung paborito ng spectator. Kaya naman pala eh.
Talaga eh.
Si Master Bake na naman ang kalaban niya. UMP ang kanyang hawak. Ito na nga nilabas na ang shotgun at saka yung knockdown ni Holy Lanjo at pinatay na agad-agad. Wala siyang laban. 3 yung kalaban niya. Ayun, no?
Wala talagang kalaban-laban. Kumbaga, gigil na gigil sa kanya. Kasi syempre nga naman, that 1 point is actually pamigay na dahil nandito lahat ng ating Dread Esports, and unfortunately naligaw siya doon. Hindi natin alam kung paano nangyari yun, pero ito naliligaw din MFG Mewtwo na nag-iisa na lamang hinahabol ng mga bala ng ating mga fearless na hindi talaga fearless ngayon, pero binibilisan ni Mewtwo. Kailangan niyang magmadali, kailangan niyang iharurot ang kanyang Mirado para nga naman makatakas doon sa mga bala, at dinaan na nga sa mga jungle areas na kung saan wala na talagang road, kaya kahit medyo mahirap iakyat, kailangan nating ilaban para nga naman sa kapakanan ng kanilang buong team.
Grabe, no? Daming lubak-lubak, no? Kung kailangan ng road construction, ito yung kailangan talaga, Miramar.
Oh, talaga ang daming rages no?
Minsan sa ibang road sa Pilipinas, ginagawa kahit ayos na
Tama.
Pero
Yun
dito
nga
sa Miramar, dapat ayusin. Daming lubak-lubak. Ang hirap kaya mag-drive dyan. Na-try mo na ba?
Ay, naku. Ayoko talagang nagdadrive dyan, lalo na Mirado, napakaingay. Lalo ako nasi-stress, dumodoble yung init ng ulo ko. Pero ito, mga mainit din ang ulo ng Osja natin sa Skyline together with the rest of Osja Esports dahil nga ang kanilang puntos, parang 2 pa lang, no, overall. Tama ba sa aking pagkakaalala? So Red Bull dito, hindi umepekto yung Red Bull niya at medyo parang expired at hindi tumatalab sa kanya. So tignan natin kung ano yung kanilang gagawin. Will they actually change things up for their team, or will they maintain that momentum? Momentum nga lang nila nasa baba.
Yun nga lang no, for Osja Esports. And actually, gusto ko lang i-shoutout si Skynin, no. He's actually the gold medalist, no. Kung si Monboy yung bronze medalist nung individual event, si Skynin yung gold medalist nung event na yun. So hindi basta-basta yung Osja Esports. It's just probably because ang tingin ko, no, Aya, kaya sila ganyan ngayon dahil medyo bago kasi yung lineup nila. Remember na may 2 Thai players silang inad sa kanilang team. And ang hirap din naman kasi, no, magkaiba kayo ng lengguwahe na sinasabi.
Barrier.
So there might be some language barrier or probably basically just chemistry, no? Kasi syempre bago pa lang kayo. And you're gonna be fighting against teams na talagang sobrang tagal na magkakasama. And remember, isa sa mga matatagal na magkasama dyan is yung Harami, bro. Isipin mo kung gaano katagal na magkasama si Claire, Range at saka si Pew, di ba?
Tama. Medyo, yun talaga yung magiging malaking difference nila. Chemistry, and of course, that is a good thing to note. Once again, yung language barrier. Iniisip ko lang, no, paano nga naman kaya sila, lalo na sa mga times na kailangan mong kailangan mong mabilis yung comms, or like, you are in a situation na kung saan dapat talagang maging mabilis yung kanilang mga movements. Kaso, iisipin mo pa kung ano yung English ng ganito, kung ano yung English, di ba? So,
mapapaano ka na lang Aya, mapapasawadi ka sa imong tanan. Di ba?
Sawadi ka sa imong tanan. Talagang malaki nga siyang challenge. So, let's see kung paano nga din magkakaroon ng mga pagbabago when it comes to our Osja Esports. Pero YG naman at FB, sinisimulan na yung bakbakan.
Mr. Tay, si Tropa, na knockdown. At may hawak pang M24. Naku po, Mr. Tay, napaka old school ng meta mo. Itago mo na yung M24 at palitan mo na yan ng kahit BBS or anything na shotgun ngayon. Kasi nga hindi na yan ang meta. Kaso nga lang, nare-revive siya, no? Ni Shakir, na ngayon ay nilapitan na nga ni Eras Tour.
Ayun, na-revive na pala.
Oh, na-revive na. Ito na si WTC. Kobe, mga kaibigan. Tatamaan nga ba? Uy, sa likod! And that's gonna be another squad. It's Chris. Si Crazy. Nasa likod, man.
Na backstab doon. Yan yung sinasabi natin palagi na masyado kang busy sa kalaban mo sa harap. Hindi mo alam na very open ka na pala and very vulnerable ka from behind. And that is what happened right now for the side of YG, na kung saan si Eras nag-iingat din, kita niya. At nararamdaman niyang mayroong cute Loki doon sa kabilang banda, kaya hindi siya basta-basta makapag-push forward, habang si Shakir ay nagtatago lang din muna dito sa may likod, habang si cute Loki mukhang tina-target na rin ngayon.
Right now, Shakir has 2 frag grenades. Kung makonect niya to, again, this is gonna be the chance for Flash Vision Esports. However, hindi tatama kanyang granada. Si Arep naman. Maraming Arep yan, no? Aya. Uy! Yun na nga yung sinasabi ko! It's actually the other way around. It was Yangon Galacticos who connected yung kanyang frag grenade na binato. And ito na, si WTC. Aggressive na together with his teammate. Hinahanap na kung nasan na nagtatago yung mga Flash Vision Esports. At yun, huli ka Balbon, Eras goes for the knockdown. And now, marerevive pa nga yung na-knockdown kanina. Kaso nga lang, si Shakir hindi nag-heal. Wala na ata silang pang-heal. Napakaaga pa kasi. And you can see right now, WTC on the ground. And there you go, the knockdown. They're coming from WTC down. Itong si Eras. And nasa na si Aref. Ang daming Aref yan. Kaso nga lang, nakulangan. Si Mr. Tay na lang ang natitira na knockdown ng isa. Mawawala ba? Hindi. Flash Vision Esports will get eliminated.
Medyo miscalculated doon ng ating FD. Nakaharapin yung ating YG. Pero teka lang, sabi nila dito, hindi pa tapos ang inyong laban. Hindi pa kayo makapag-reset. Pero nandito na ang ating Exos Esports 2. Actually, add up doon sa kanilang mga puntos para maiangat na ang kanilang scores right now. Pero going back here, lipat muna tayo sa ating Harami Bro versus our kalayuan. Pero babalik na naman tayo dito. Parang hinihilo ko nung ating spectator. Pero XQS at YG naman, itutuloy natin yung kanilang engagement. Pero buti, medyo mas mabilis ang naging responde ng ating Yangon Galacticos at na-revive ng ibang mga kasamahan. Pero teka lang din, TQ gusto rin maki-third party dito. Kaya naman ngayon pinapaulanan ng mga granada ng ating Esports yung ating mga Yangon Galacticos. Pero mukhang isa lang yung talagang mapipitas sila ng tuluyan. Blanks, Nathan together with the rest of the team nag-uubos ng mga granada dito sa ating team. At isa lang ang kanilang puntos. Let's see if they are really gonna push them and charge inside of this house or will they wait for them to go out?
And Nathan right now, kanina nakita natin, no? Si Nathan talaga nagpakitang gilas, no? In Erangel. Uy, fourth row! Si Otits, man, tinamaan ng lintik. Mini 14 onto the face of fourth row. Early out for him for this game. And this will actually force Exquisite Esports to actually back out. Hindi nila afford, no? Na tumuloy dyan sa area na yan. Kasi nga, may nakatingin pang isa pang squad, which is yung TTQ. So again, that's good decision there for Exquisite Esports. Para sa akin, no, ang pwedeng gawin ng Exquisite Esports now na nabawasan sila is to just wait until mga stage 3 or 4 and then dun sila pwedeng sumali na sa bakbakan. Kaso nga lang, gunshots here from MFG. Pata yung pinakaling player ng MFG. Kaso nga lang, that's gonna be an elimination. Fearless Esports. Nakakuha na nga sila, or actually, is it PBE or Fearless?
Hindi ko nakita, ang liit.
PBE yata, PBE, oh, PBE si Michito. Oo, nabasa ko.
Pero nasa vehicles ata sila kanina eh. Bago
Oo.
sila pumasok. Pero gusto ko lang sabihin na napaka-congested nung ating southwestern side of that circle. At doon sila lahat nagsisiksikan. Doon sa may northern side, kita natin, maluwag pa yan. Northern to middle side. Eh medyo may kaluwagan pa. Pero yung babang portion talagang siksikan kung siksikan. Kaya pag nag-move tayo to another stage, that would really push them towards each other. And nakikita nga rin, speaking of push towards each other, Osja natin, napakalapit na doon sa ating AI Esports. Pero Dread Holy Land na secure ng ating TTQ na si Liquid at talagang tinuluyan na nga agad-agad, talagang auto-cancer malala. Pero Dread Jashi na upo na bigyan din at galing naman yan dito sa ating XQS na si Blanks. Iba na naman, PH versus PH na naman yung kanilang nakaharap. And XQS naghahanda sana doon ng pang-secure pero natuluyan na. And he will now try to boost up for another battle at dalawa na lang ang naiwan doon sa ating Dread.
Exquisite Esports, nakabawi din sila, no? Even though na nawala si fourth row, they got 2 eliminations. So, hindi na siya 1-2-1 trade. It's actually a 2-2-1 trade now on their side. Yangon Galacticos naman with 5 eliminations na rin. And right now, uy, meron sa likod. Anong team to? Ayan, TTQ nga. Yung team na kanina pang nang iirata sa kanila. It's going to be Civil War for these two squads. Yangon Galacticos and TTQ are coming from the Myanmar region. And now si Edward. Tingnan natin kung makakatama nga ba siya sa kanyang granada. Ban the boards! Parang Team Duncan lang, mga kaibigan. From Spurs. And now another nade. Suwak na suwak ata. Curry! Boom! And Romeo, napansin niya yung granada na paparating sa kanya. Kaya napapasok na lang siya sa loob ng bahay. Pero siya ay napapalibutan na ng mga parak. And there you go, Aya. TTQ eliminates Yangon Galacticos.
Grabe. Nakakasilaw kanina yung bag ni Edward, kumikinang-kinang eh. Pero dito, pinakinang nila yung mga box ng kanilang mga kalaban na talagang naubos na wipe. And once again, going back to that previous circle na kung saan yung ating southwestern side ay talagang punong-puno. And yung ating northeastern ay very much empty and vacant. And that is what we are seeing right now. Nung nag-move tuloy smaller, yun yung walang nag-take ng mga teams. Pwestuhan na yan ang ating XUS. Let's just hope they are gonna take that perfect spot. Pero to perfect din ang ginagawa ng ating PBE versus our God 7 na kung saan kawas-kawas. We're trying to heal up and that will be a perfect squad elimination para sa kanila. And God 7, paalam muna sa inyo, 4 na kills para sa ating Playbook Esports.
Nice protection there para hindi matuluyan, no? Itong si Monboy and God 7, maalat din, no? They actually did not play, kung di ako nagkakamali, like first 2 games. And that's probably the reason why na maalat sila. Kasi 2 games pa lang ang nalalaro nila. And then 3rd game to, which is na-early sila ng PBE. Pero itong si Ranzer, tamang abang lang. Ngayon, mag-isa lang siya dito, no? He's actually not with his squad mates, and the AUG almost knocks down itong isang player ng PBE na si Raimon. Buti na lang talaga, ang galing niya mag-drive. Kaso nga lang si Blanks on the kill feed. Knocks down itong si Moy ng Dread Esports, and parang nabati ko ata yung Dread Esports, ha?
Parang nabati mo nga, baka mamaya meron kang curse na po. Pero at least meron pa namang buhay from their end. So hanggat may buhay at may buhay, may pag-asa. Pero ito ang ating Fearless, mukhang very much alive and they have not faced so much of those battles, pero wala rin silang pagkakataon na makapagdagdag ng mga puntos. But now, they're just maintaining that distance with our PBE. Depende na lang kung lalapit. And speaking of lalapit, mukhang lumalapit na nga Monboy together with Mitchie, and I think they would push through with this engagement. Pero TTQ together with AI Esports, mukhang meron ding laban na binubuo. Liquid mukhang natutunaw konti-unti at naghihilap, pero ito nakipagharapan sa ating team at mukhang na-down yung isa doon. Osjagewi naman bumagsak na rin, pero Skyny naghahagis ng granada habang gustong i-secure yung ating kill versus our TTQ. Edward mukhang natanggap din na masakit mula sa Rambo ni Skyny. Aangat lang ng onte, pero Edward na daw ng tanker na players out for the TTQ. Pero nasipat doon, tamang spray down, pero from behind would be si Red Bull. Yun na, umi-epekto na yung Red Bull at nagkakaroon na ng malalang energy.
High na mga kaibigan ang Osja Esports. Nang X here needs help. Skynin putting up some smokes para sa kanya. The quarter versus AI. Sino kaya ang mananalo dito sa side na to? The quarter actually has, dalawa na lang sila, no? Has 2 more players left here. And then yung AI naman ay may 3 players pa. So lamang na lamang when it comes to numbers itong AI Esports. Joseph, naka-prone lang sa loob ng bahay. Parang sabi niya, bahala kayo dyan. Mag-away-away kayo, ako chill lang dito sa bahay. Netflix and chill lang. Pero for now, looks like Fearless Esports now is being, or is actually pressuring Monboy as Lufa goes down because of Jivna.
Now they really have to cling on to where they are at right now. Hindi magiging maganda for our PB if ever that they will trip dito sa harapan ng ating Fearless. Pero yun na nga, medyo nada pa ng very light si Monboy. He needs that helping hand coming from our PBE, either Mitchie or si Raimon, pero nakatanggap din ng splash damage coming from that frag grenade habang si Fearless ni gusto makapag-push forward at gusto na i-secure yung kill coming from Ranzer. Pero ito, granada inihagis ni Mitchie, meron kayang madadamage. Splash damage lang ng very light, pero still up and alive. Pero si Nina bawian, kaso another knockout naman para doon at PBE. Jared gumagapang na rin ngayon. Raimon with another frag grenade. We're hoping that that one will connect, but with no go so far. Let's see kung makapag-push forward ba to, kasi nag-heal up na ngayon Kuku yung ating Fearless, and they will once again be a 4-man strong team.
Para sa akin, Aya, I would love to get Fearless out of this game, pero napakahirap ng ng positioning ng PBE. So the best thing that PBE can do now is to just get inside the circle. Wag na nilang labanan to. Kumbaga, live for another day. Wag, mabuhay na lang muna kayo kasi meron pa namang stage 6, stage 7 na pwede nilang paglabanan mamaya. And that's what actually they did now. And then together with Fearless, na na-realize din nila na wala nang lumalaban sa kanila. They're now getting inside the circle. And this type of circle that they have, look at that. Meron silang compound, no? Mga bahay-bahay na pwedeng puntahan pa. Exquisite. is eliminated habang sinasabi ko yun. And exquisite, Aya, medyo
Yun nga eh.
na-curse mo rin yata.
Kaya yun nga yung mahirap eh. Parang pag nagbabangkit, biglang nauubos. Pero aside from that, I was really hoping na makabawi yung XQS, but unfortunately that is not what is happening right now. Pero ito naman PBE, mukhang nadedelikado na rin ang buhay as Raymond will be the last player up, and Osja Red Bull ay naghahanda ng welcoming frag grenade for him, just forcing him out of that smoke habang nakikita naman siya dito. Tapos follow up ng spray down, buti nilang hindi kumonekta, pero ito na nga, nasecure din si Skynin doon sa may bandang Gedli. Raymond will go out of that positioning, pero nasipat ng maigi. Maganda rin ang naging sagot ni Raymond, pero hindi enough for him to win that engagement, leaving our Osja and Red Bull the last player left. Tapos 8 defeats naman from their end. Not so bad for them given yung kanilang naging performance nung ating previous game. So this is probably also something that will jumpstart their performance.
And right now, Myth Clan, ganda ng ano nila, pwesto nila dito. May bahay sila, may warehouse pa, and then may mga fences pa, no, na pwedeng silang protektahan, no, if ever man may mag-crash dyan sa compound nila. And the only player na meron sa likod nila is actually si Red Bull ng Osja, no? Mag-isa na lang kasi yan. And then also, meron din sa may bandang ilalim na nag-iisa rin. I think this is I'm not sure kung si AI, ayan, no? Si AI, trust me, no? Nasa taas pala nila, rather. Then yung nasa baba pala is actually si Osja. So, pwede nilang i-sustain yan for Mid Clan, and they have that momentum from the last game kasi sila yung nanalo, no? From that final Erangel map. And right now, what Trust Me can do here is to be patient, no? Kasi kung may patience ka, Aya, may biyaya yan until the end.
Akala ko pag may patience ka, isa kang doktor. Pero ito mukhang hindi natin madodoktor dahil si Trust Me nakatakas nga doon at mukhang kailangan niya ng doktor dahil kailangan niya mag-heal up sa mga oras at mukhang mahahabol din siya. Pero buti na lang meron siyang kahit pa paanong cover dito sa may bandang likod niya. Kaso yung kanyang Gedli, which will be taken by the quarter, kailangan niya rin niyang bantayan. Osja natin, papasok lang din at doon nakatungo yung kanyang atensyon. Iniisip niya rin siguro na sabay-sabay silang papasok inside of that circle. But good thing here to note is that Harami Bro, nasa loob na ng ating circle. They're taking quite a good compound as well. So we are hoping for Team Philippines. Kung hindi man 2-1 for Akira, we have Harami Bros. Dread Esports, buhay pa rin. Meron pa tayong pag-asa para makakuha na naman ng isa pang manok. So sana hindi ako maka-curse katulad nung nangyari doon sa ating XQS. Pero AI, trust me, still very much alive. Pinalayo niya muna, pinaalis niya muna yung ating Myth Clan before also moving a bit. Dread Moy naman doon nakaisa rin ng kill para sa ating APG.
Wait lang si Trust Me. Tahimik lang tayo, Aya. Sneaking his way through. Maspatan kaya siya. Actually, alam pala ni Davan.
Oo nga.
Alam ni Davan kung nasan si Trust Me. It's just that he doesn't know the exact location of Trust Me. Pero alam niyang may tao sa likod. So, yun yung importante dyan for Davan. So, nice awareness here coming from Myth Clan Davan. And yun na nga, nakita na nga niya with the Scarlight. Only damaging a few for Trust Me. At yun na nga, kailangan na nga rin niyang mag-escape. Now throws a nade onto Davan. And Davan here, very, very delicado. There you go. AUG, the AUG, gets Davan down. And Trust Me, 1 HP in a dream. Buhay pa rin. Oh my goodness. Aya, kayang-kaya pa to. Ni Trust Me, sabi niya, tiwala lang.
Tiwala lang talaga. Katulad nung ginawa kanina ni FD, ni Coca-Cola na ilaban yun. Nakikisali pa nga sa mga laban. Pero ito, fearless natin. Also in another engagement, 2-1 for Akira ata yung kanilang kalaban. Harami Bro as well, sharing the same building. Nandito na ba sila nagkakasiguro na nga. Bro Claire would be going inside pero unsuspecting. He was caught off guard by knee on the side. Medyo sumakit ang knee at ni Ryoma. Pero si Range reviving muna kay Claire. MM although got eliminated from their roster. But for the meantime, at least they have 4 eliminations already at may pagkakataon pang makakuha ng manok. Pero AI Esports, despite trying to survive sa Trust Me, hindi niya na nga kinaya idaan sa tiwala lamang. Pero ito, ano kayang tiwala ang ibibigay ni Master Risk kay Insight dahil dalawa na lang sila.
Right now, APG from Singapore, Master Rix Na-down na nga. Insight will go for the revive. Wala nang helmet, oh. Itong si Insight. So, matamaan na sa ulo yan. Talagang baksak yan. P actually goes out. 2-1-4 Akira still with 3 players left in the bag here. And then yung Myth Clan naman ay pumasok na nga. Actually, kinuha nila yung dating pwesto nila range kasi nag-duo split yung Harami Bro kanina yan. Actually, sana di na lang sila umalis, no? Kasi feeling ko mas pabor sa Myth Clan to. I mean, circle kasi sa Miramar is very random.
Yes.
So, wag niyo akong pakinggan masyado, no, when it comes to analysis to the circle dito sa Miramar. Kasi circle is really, really random in Miramar. Pero for now, it's good to see na may PH squad sa loob ng circle. Habang itong si H2R ay gumagamit ng M16 ngayon, tamang single shots lang muna tayo, no, with that M16, pero makakapasok yata sila. Yes, makakapasok sila, pero delikado to, no? Baka magkalabanan, dalawang Pinoy, 2-1-4 Akira at Harami Bro.
Ito na nga yung kanina kong sinasabi na sana hindi natin often makita, pero wala nga talaga tayong no choice kung hindi yon ang masubaybayan at ma-witness because of the number count ng ating PHTs, which is also a good thing. Pero yun nga yung kanyang downside is that PH versus PH, yung iba sa mga laban na ating makikita. Pero kung na mo ang kinakalaban, yung ating APG, sinunog na nga. Wala nang helmet, talagang niletsyon pa si Tropa, and Master Risk will be with the last player left. Good thing meron silang detonated vehicle dito na nag-serve as their cover at pwede pa talaga makapag-revive. Pero really, a bad spot for them to stay in, Kuku, kasi wala silang pwedeng ibang cover. Yun lang mga haystack, and of course that detonated vehicle, as I've said, pero hindi yan enough. Pero jib na from behind and a backstab ng ating 2-1-4 Akira. At ngayon, ano kaya ang mga laban na atin pang masusubaybayan dahil Dread nabura na nga dito. Insight together with Master Risk, ipit na ipit sa pwestuhan, ginigigil sila ng ating Myth at isa-isa na nga pinapaulanan ng bala.
And APG Esports ngayon, stuck na sila dito. Feeling ko paglabas nila dito, matatamaan sila ng 2-1-4 Akira. Pero si Range, what are you doing, Range? What are you doing, bro? Parang gusto niya yata umangat sa sa bubong. Oo. Akyat bahay gang, mga kaibigan.
Nakakatawa, busy na yung iba mga pagbakbakan. si Range gusto pa kumaki. Ayan. Buti na lang successful naman siya.
Ayan, nakakita siya.
Cute,
At eliminated nga pala yung Osja Esports while we were noticing itong ginagawa ni Range. And actually, ang ganda ng pwesto niya dito, ha?
Yep.
And yung circle, I think nasa kanya pa rin. And then now you can see Claire going inside, trying to get a position at the middle portion of the circle. What circle control here being done by Harami Bro? Look at them, oh.
Yes.
Tingnan mo, tatlo from east, middle, and then west. Grabe yung ginagawa ngayon ng Harami Bro. And again, possibilities here would be that Harami Bro has a higher chance of winning that chicken dinner for match number 5.
Yep, I would definitely agree na ang ganda ng kanilang control in maximizing this circle. Kasi nga, kahit saang anggulo, meron silang access to Bro Range, pwede niya makita yung ating 2-1-4 Akira. Si Claire in the middle can also have that sense doon sa mga pupunta sa may bandang gitna. At syempre, sa Myth naman natin para doon sa kay Federalis. Pero nagkakaroon na ng palitan. Meron ng exchange gift ng bala. Pero Myth natin, naramdaman din ng ating 2-1-4. Kaya hindi mo na sila makapag-push forward. Pero Bro Range, ang ganda nga nung kanya nag-ibwestuan. And I might say, this is also worth it for him taking na kahit kanina nag-struggle siya ng ilang beses para makapag-push towards this top. Pero let's see din kung meron ba siyang magiging successful na matik coming from this ground. Pero si Myth Shroud, kailangan mo nang pumasok dahil kalahati na lang buhay dahil abang na abang sa kanya yung iba nating mga kalaban.
8 teams remaining, guys. 3v3v3. And magiging matagal to, no? We'll have to wait for that final circle, and there you go. This is the final circle. At magko-close na naman siya in 9 seconds. So, talagang hanggang sa huling sandali, ng bawat mapang nangyayaring laban. No? This is how close it is here in PUBG Mobile Challengers League. And kita-kita mo naman yung circle control na ginagawa ngayon ng Harami Bro. And this only means one thing, Aya. Mapo-force yung Myth Clan and 2-1-4 Akira na lumapit sa Harami Bro with Claire. Shoots that nade to the window. Pasok na pasok, swak na swak mga kaibigan. And wow! With the nade also coming from 214, it is now going to be a PH versus PH in match number 5. Sino nga ba ang makakakuha ng adobong manok? Or sino nga ba ang makakapag-fried ng chicken?
Ito yung magandang sinasabi natin. Yes, we would not want to see much of the PH versus PH teams, pero kung sa dulo naman, para sa manok, talagang pwede na rin because no matter what happens, PH pa rin ang mananalo. Pero ngayon, sino nga kaya dito sa dalawang koponan na parehas halos yung positioning, 2-1 for Akira versus our Harami Bro, parang naka 1v1v1 because of the distance in between them. Although ngayon, lumalapit na 2-1 for Akira kasi they are gonna be pushed to go inside of the area dahil road na yung kanilang pupuntahan. Pero ito na palitan na ng bala kami from left and right. H4 will go down. Dito na rin kay Wako. Last player at si Rankin nasa likod ng vehicle, and that will be a winner chicken dinner para naman sa ating Harami Bro. Range, Federales, Claire, and MM taking another one for them.
Wow, tumama yung if you remember my content ng tier list, sabi ko ay Harami Bro will get a winner chicken dinner on day number 1. And nakuha na nga ng Harami Bro yung manok na yan. Akala ko papahiyain ako ng team nila few Pero Harami Bro, congratulations on getting that first winner chicken dinner for match number 5. And sabi ko nga na pinredict ko na manalo sila. Hindi man nila nakuha yung mga first few maps. Pero yung second to the last map ay nakuha nga nila. So again, with that dominating yung ginawa nilang circle control right at the end.
Pero ito na nga, titignan mo natin kung ano nga ba yung mga naging highlights ng mga kaganapan doon sa ating previous map na kung saan una nga natin yan dito sa ating Miramar. And once again, taking a quick look, ito yung laban na kanina di natin masyadong makita dahil parehas yellow na parang highlighter. Pero ito na nga, YG naman din versus our FB. This was a battle na kung saan nagbabad din tayo for quite a while dahil hindi dyan natapos, nagkapalitan lang sila. Tapos pagkatapos ng kanilang engagement with those set of bullets, another team has joined that engagement. Pero ito TTQ at yung paghagis nga ng granada ni Edward doon talagang swak na swak.
And ito naman yung pagprotekta nila kay Monboy na na-down as God7 tried to push itong Playbook Esports. However, unfortunately, they were unsuccessful. Pero ito naman ang granada ni Red Bull onto the side of PBE, and again, mas maganda rin naman kasi yung position niya, much higher ground. And then, ito yung tiwala gameplay ni Trust Me na kung saan ay nag-sneak siya behind the van, and then Fearless got dragged out by Harami Bro in this longhouse na kung saan ay actually nawala nila sa MM in the process. And then this is the final moments of the game we're in. 2-1 for Akira had really no choice but to just die in the blue zone. Here are the stats here, Aya. 7 eliminations, 1008 damage, 4 knockouts, 4 assists, 789 heals, 29 minutes survival time.
Natuwa lang. Nakita ko kasi si Range
Pero match 5 to Kasi nakalagay match 6
Ayaw nga, tama. This is match 5 guys, by the way. Naalala ko lang yung pag-akyat range in fairness, para mga 4 na beses yung sinubukan umakyat. Pero at the end, it was worth it naman kasi nagkaroon siya for a while ng vision sa ating 2-1 for Akira. Though yung ating next battles ay nag-end up na bumaba na rin siya kasi nag-move din yung ating circle. But overall, once again, kudos to our Harami Bro for taking that 5th match for today. At syempre, first nga yan na Miramar map. Will they make it to a back-to-back winner chicken dinner? Tignan natin kung mangyayari yan mamaya. Or will another PH team or will a different PH team get this chicken? Kasi nakakailan na tayong manok, 4 na, no? Tama ba? 4/5 winner chicken dinners. Or 3/5.
I think 3 lang.
Parang 3/5 winner chicken dinners.
At the quarter yung isa.
Ayan.
Yung dalawa.
So, 3/5. Let's take a prediction na baka mamaya yung last natin PH din. Pero MVP, tignan din muna natin yan kung sino. And that is none other than Federales with 4 total eliminations, 144 total damage, 2 total knockouts, total assists 1, total heals 125, and survival time 2858. Ang cute naman, parang hindi ito yung Federales damage na usual nating nakikita. So, probably, siya lang nakakapag-confirm ng ibang kills or baka meron tayong mga na-KS inside of the game. Pero, nonetheless, this is Federales. We just once again prove that he is the MVP of this match.
And parang ganito yung ginagawa ni Smile ng Genesis Esports. Tamang KS lang, no, sa malayo.
Yeah.
Ito na nga pala, no, yung overall stats for match number 5, 58 elimination, 66 knockouts, 86-83 heals, 21 total revives, 240 troubles used, over 286k of drive distance, 3.29 meters longest distance elimination, 15 headshots sa ulo, and then 66,199 survival time with 3 airdrops looted. So, mas marami yung airdrops, no, na na-loot ngayon. Not so sure though bakit wala pa rin nakakapag-loot ng FAMAS or ng FAMAS dito sa tournament na to. Pero it will be interesting if we could see players who will be using that gun. Pero balik muna tayo dito, no, sa caster scene. At sabi nga ng Harami bro, ayan.
Perfect
Winner,
na
winner,
perfect.
chicken dinner. Ayan, perfect na perfect, no? And we're now down to the last map of the day. One more Miramar map. Konting antay na lang, ladies and gentlemen. Alam kong nag-aabang kayo lagi sa mga laban, no? Especially, nandyan yung mga paborito nyong mga pro players, kagaya nila Range. And actually, let me just say this, Aya, na sobrang deserve ni Range na mag-IGL. It's been a while na nakikita natin siya as not the IGL, but ngayon, dito sa PMCL, parang full-time IGL na siya.
Uy, napaka-refreshing sight niyan kasi given nga na this is our first PMCL tapos siya din from their side ang naging IGL nila. So, maganda-gandang panimula ulit para kay Range. And speaking of, our Harami Bros, 17 overall points for them as of that previous match. 40 naman ang nakuha ng ating 2-1-4 Akira. Osja naman with 12. Myth and APG with 7 each. Dread Esports and PB with 6 each. AI Esports with 5. TTQ with 5. Ganun din sa ating YG. TQ naman with 2. The same with Fearless Esports, XQS with 2 as well. God7, MFG, and FD Esports na medyo maaga-agang inalat, itlog muna. Itlog na maalat sila dito as of match 5.
Well, right now, you can see that Harame bro, no, was able to get 17 points. So, meaning lang nito is baka mas umangat sila compared to, I think, Playbook Esports, kung di ako nagkaamali. Kasi they're like right just below Playbook Esports together with the Genesis Esports. And nakita rin natin, no, na tong 2-1-4 Akira ay nakabawi na nga from that malugmok na mga performance, no. Started from match number 2 to match number 4, pero ito na yung overall rankings. Ito yung sinasabi ko, no, umangat na nga talaga yung Harame bro, inangatan na nila ang Playbook Esports, pero still number 1 pa rin ang Genesis Esports kahit na hindi sila naglaro for that match. 41 points lang ang PBE. TQ naman with 37, 36 ang 2-1-4 Akira. Myth got 30, Dread Esports 25, AI with 21, Strangers Esports with 20, MFG with 19, Yangon Galacticos din ay 19 din ang Enigma. See you soon, Tiger KE with 18, 15 naman din ang TTQ. Osjo with 14, 13 ang Exquisite Esports, APG 11, 10 naman ang God7, Fearless with 8, and lastly, Flash Vision Esports with 4.
Uy, overall standings is looking good for our Harami bro. Syempre, PB as well, 2-1-4 Akira, nandyan din sa ating top 5 team. So, let's see what will happen after we end our 6th game for today. Kakabasa ko lang dito, meron tayong nakitang dumalaw na isang Federales doon sa ating kabilang comment section. Sabi niya, sana daw manalo ang bro. Sabi ko nga pag nanalo, libre nyo kami ni Kuku. Uy, malalaman nila yan mamaya kung bakit natin sinasabi. Pero syempre, Kuku, last Miramar map and last match for today. What are your expectations from our PH teams or doon sa iba nating mga kapunan? Sa tingin mo ba mas magiging meron bang specific team na sa tingin mo ay mas magiging aggressive?
Well, feeling ko ito yung mangyayari sa match number 6. feeling ko magiging mabilis yung game. Kasi usually, kapag last game, usually talagang gusto na nilang umuwi. Gusto na nilang bilisan yung laban. So baka magkaroon tayo ng mga hot drops, pero still, dito natin makikita kung meron disiplina yung isang squad. So, if not na mabilis, then we're gonna have the same set of matches na kung saan ay umabot tayo ng almost 30 minutes. Kanina, 29, kung di ako nagkamali, or 28 minutes yung survival time ng Arame Bro. Pero right now, bago tayo mag-break, no, let's talk about who will get that winner chicken dinner. Kasi wala tayong prediction eh. Kung mapapansin mo, tinanggal nila yung prediction.
Oo nga, no?
Para sa akin, last match will go to kung may exquisite, I'll go with exquisite. Ikaw?
Ako, parang hindi ko sure no kung anong group to, pero syempre, mamaya natin sagutin pagbalik dahil mag-montage and we are gonna have a short break for now.
At dumako naman tayo sa mga nagbabagang balita. Safe zone paliit na ng paliit. Kaya kung ako sa inyo, maghanap na kayo ng mga kasama ninyo para mag-chicken dinner. Muli, mga kaibigan, uuwi na po ako.
Lu, Tupis! Fake news ka, te! Gold account ba ako yun? Ay! Mukhang maas.
At dumako naman tayo sa mga nagbabagang balita. Safe zone paliit na ng paliit. Kaya kung ako sa inyo, maghanap na kayo ng mga kasama ninyo para mag-chicken dinner. Muli, mga kaibigan, uuwi na po ako.
Lu, Tupis! Fake news ka, te! Gold account ba ako yun? Ay! Mukhang maasim. Ay! Parang kamukha ko to. Ano to, ha? Siya hanap ko.
So, shall we?
Babe, we only have 5 hours na lang.
I wanna cover my scars. Just find a place to hide away like a flower to the wall. I could join the circus.
Tunay lang.
Maybe at dawn. Or I could find a ship and charter it, sail away to Evermore. 'Cause nothing hurts like a broken heart from someone who loved you. How long can I run? 'Cause nothing hurts like a broken heart by someone who loved you.
Paano pag naging uod na lang ako? Mahal mo pa rin ba ako?
At dumako naman tayo sa mga nagbabagang balita. Safe zone paliit na ng paliit. Kaya kung ako sa inyo, maghanap na kayo ng mga kasama ninyo para mag-chicken dinner. Muli, mga kaibigan, uuwi na po ako.
Duh, Tukis! Fake news ka, te! Gold account, bakit? Ay! Mukhang maasim. Ay! Parang kamukha ko to. Ano to, ha? Siya hanap ko.
So, shall we?
Babe, we only have 5 hours na lang.
I wanna cover all of my scars.
You are still watching the PMCL 2024 at kami pa rin ang inyong casters for today. I am Place, kasama ko si Kuko TV at ito na ang huling last game natin para sa araw na ito, and that would be once again in Miramar. So para sa mga bago nating dyan, kakatapos lang natin ating match number 5 before we had a short break, at ang nagwagi doon or ang nakakuha ng winner-winner chicken dinner was our Harami Bros.
And Harami Bro able to get that winner-winner chicken dinner with great positioning. Actually, great choice din yung pinili nila, no? I was not a fan na doon sila pumunta sa baba, pero yung circle kasi doon pumuesto eh. So, it's actually a good decision by the IGL of the team, which is si Range. So, yun nga yung sinabi ko kanina, no? The debut of the full-time IGL, no? In the major leagues na si Range. Few nagpapaubaya, no? Si OG Few ng Harami Bro, pero yun nga, no? Tingnan muna natin yung mga teams na kasali for our game number 6, pero wala pang lumalabas. Yun na, lumabas na, ladies and gentlemen. It's A, B, D, and E, so there's no C. So pahinga na pala ng pahinga na ng Dread Esports, ng The Quarter, ng MFG Esports, at ng AI Esports. So I think kung titignan mo yung lineup na to, no, ito ata yung group of death lineup, A, B, D, and E. Kasi halos lahat nandito yung malalakas, Genesis, BBE, Harami Bro, tapos Yangon Galacticos nandyan din, 'di ba? Grabe.
Pero at the same time, no, kanina nga, 'di ba, bago tayo mag-end nga pala at nabitin yung ating pagpe-predict. So since our group C is not here, I would want to predict for our Enigma to get that winner-winner chicken dinner. So kung kanina, tama ba ang pagkakaalala ko? 214 yung sa'yo or Exquisite?
Exquisite yung sa akin.
Exquisite. So Exquisite for you, and for me, we have here Enigma. So meron tayong predictions ngayon kasi nga wala tayong ganyang segment. So si Kuko na lang at ako ang gumawa for now. So we have your Exquisite and once again Enigma. Let's see kung curse ba ito o blessing para sa kanila.
Well, based dun sa nangyari nung match number 5, it was a curse coming from us kasi
exactly.
You picked Exquisite, tapos ako naman I picked I think 2-1 for Akira. Tama ba? Oo, 2-1 for Akira. Actually, nag-top 2 sila, hindi pala curse.
Ako lang. Sorry.
Si Aya curse. May Aya curse pala na nangyayari ngayon, no? When it comes to prediction or our own segment of prediction. Pero dito muna tayo sa Line Friends. And Line Friends has just arrived in PUBG Mobile. Join our one and only charming buddy, Sally, in battle with new sets and items, as well as the brand new prize path, which can unlock special Line Friends rewards. Jump into PUBG Mobile from today until March 3rd to make the most out of excitement and buddy up for battle. Actually, yung kulay green na yan, yung frog na yan, alam mo yung Kero-Keropi?
Oh, kamukha, no?
Kamukha niya, no?
Kamukhang kamukha. Pero ito, tignan naman natin syempre yung ating all-new guild set na Serpent Gleam set available from February 23 to March 21. A new upgradable firearm Serpent Gleam AWM has arrived, and Loot Crate Illumination Broadcast and On-Hit effect await you. And dahil dyan, you need to jump into PUBG Mobile and show your glamorous moments. Pero gusto ko lang machika, no? Kasi about doon sa ating line friends kanina. Alam mo ba, nung nag-show match kami dyan, di ba, meron tayong kasama Malaysia, also Thailand, tapos Indonesia and the Philippines. Natalo tayo doon. So, merong naging challenge yung ating team na nanalo, Thailand. Challenge niya yung Indonesia, Malaysia, and Team Philippines na mga KOLs. Tapos nagkaroon tayo dyan ng makeup challenge. Tapos ang ginaya nila, oo, yan. Ginaya nila yung mga mukha ng ating line friends. So if I were you guys, kung hindi pa na-check yun, i-check nyo. I believe nasa PUBG Mobile Philippines Facebook page yon. Kasi natuwa ako sa ating PH team, sabi ko nga sa GC namin. In fairness guys, kahit tayo yung talo doon, naging maganda yung inyong mga makeup. Talagang palong-palo, very effortful kasi yung iba parang medyo very basic Sa atin, ayaw natin ng mga basic. So talagang binonggahan nila yan. Pero speaking of bongga, mukhang magiging bongga yung ating last game dahil ito na yung huli for day number 1, which means they are all gonna be on fire, hopefully, and much more aggressive.
Hopefully much more aggressive. This is the last match of day number 1. Again, this is the opener ng PMCL Southeast Asia 2024. Tomorrow is another day, pero again, mas magandang mag-end ka ng strong.
Yes.
For day number 1, especially for day number 1. And I think Genesis Esports have that chance to actually end strong. They're currently at number 1 right now with 51 points. Yung Harami bro kumakatok for that number 1 spot together with PBE. So labanan ng tatlo yan na ngayon ay kasali sa mga grupo na maglalaro for match number 6. Yung nawala lang naman kasi for PH Squad is actually yung Dread Esports. So wala gaanong nawala. Hindi kagaya nung nakaraan, yung isang grupo, tatlo yung PH Squad sa isang grupo. Pero this time around, only one PH Squad, which is Dread Esports, is not gonna be playing for match number 6. So let's see and find out kung ano nga ba ang pwedeng mangyari in this final match of the day. We've seen some of the players used that mini 14 DMR weapon. I would advise them to continue kasi napaka-effective talaga niya.
Oo, mukhang effective nga. Pero speaking of effective, we only have here a minute before we get into the effective plays of our players dahil kailangan nating mag-settle down inside of the lobby tapos saka tayo makipagbakbakan dahil feeling ko nag-stretching na yan. Nag-stretching na yung mga yan. Tamang na yan kasi nga ito na yung huli. So, this could either make or break their set of games for today. Baka mamaya yung iba dyan matilt, tapos last game na, tapos matulog silang medyo hindi walang ngiti sa kanilang mga labi. So, kailangan nilang mas galingan this time around so that they will end the day victoriously and of course on a good note. And with that, we only have 10 seconds. So, I would just wish everyone a good luck, lalong-lalo na syempre sa ating PH teams. We are all rooting for you at yung sa aming mga pinredict na why it will be a blessing to you guys and definitely, hopefully, not cursed.
At ito na ang water treatment ng Miramar sa gawing kaliwang bahagi. Makikita natin ang water treatment sa gawing kanan. Naging tour guide ako Ito naman ang Los Leones. Andito naman ang Chumacera, ladies and gentlemen. Ngayon ay pinapakita ngayon ang mapa ng Miramar. But we are now flying in from Los Higos hanggang sa Campo Militar. So, napaka-safe ng flight path, Here in Miramar, it's kind of pointed to the right side, ng mapa. So, if you remember, there were like 2 teams in El Pozo, kung di ako nagkaamali kanina. And then there were like 2 teams in Los Leones, kung di ako nagkaamali. Pero it's a much different group. Yeah, so it's a much different group. We'll see if there will be adjustments, and looks like mukhang wala TTQ and I think Myth Clan will be going for Los Leones.
Oh, actually pala kanina, isa lang pala yung nasa Los Leones, that was just Myth Pero yung ating sa may Minas Generales, nandun yung dalawang yellow
Oo,
teams
sa Minas
natin.
pala. Oo.
Yung dalawang yellow teams natin. So ngayon, mukhang nag-iba ng pwestuhan yung iba nating mga kapunan. Let's just see. Dahil nga yun ang ating bilog, nasa may first drop. So, mukhang pabor naman doon sa karamihan ng ating mga kapunan.
Right now, the circle is on the side of Chumacera. Gitnang-gitna yan ng Chumacera, no? So napakaswerte nung mga pumunta doon, no? We have kung di ako nagkakamali, this is God7. And then the other one is See You Soon, Tiger KE. So they will actually get hands on to each other dun sa area na yan. Dun naman sa may bandang Pecado, it's going to be just Harame Bro. Ayun, no? Pinapakita nila madalas, no, kung sino yung nag-chicken dinner on the left side.
Yep.
Parang ganun yung format niya. Pero you can see that Exquisite now going as far as they can to Campo Militar. This is kinda different, no? For the side of Exquisite Esports.
Kaya tignan natin kung magiging effective ba yan for them. Habang dito, God7 naman sinisipat yung ating See You Soon Tiger X Kill Enemy dahil yung kanyang ibang mga tropa ay nandun pala malapit and just right in front of that specific team. So si God7 XZXY, tamang 4 lang siya from afar. And this could be on point if ever na talaga makita niya kung nasaan exactly yung ating players. But of course, we also have that same person para sa ating STKE na kung saan si Boy Sean, maganda rin yung pwedeng maging perspective towards our God7. So may tig isang 4 na 1-3 split both of these teams. So let's just see kung sino ang mas may efficient na plano.
Right now, si Lulu Teve, yung aso ko, mga kaibigan, kanina pa yan tumatahol sa labas. Hinahanap na niya ako eh. Nilak ko yung sarili ko sa kwarto eh. Pero uy, wait lang, may muwabaran lang isang player ng God7. Doon kay Boy Sean na kumwatro nga. And God7 XC goes down and nice spray down there coming from See You Soon Tiger KE. Napakalayo nun ha.
Yes, and at the same time, 'di ba? Yun yung nakita natin na kumakwatro from afar. So, hindi naging effective kasi dapat nga siya yung 4, siya yung magbibigay ng information. And unfortunately, siya yung naibigay na information and he was taken down just like that. Habang si Nga Pacquiao, tamang tago lamang. Siguro, kung magaling din tong magaling tong magboxing. Kasi nga, Pacquiao, baka kapatid siya ni Manny Pacquiao. Pero ito na nga, sinusugod natin kung makipagsapakan ba siya gamit ang mga bala dahil sinusugod na right now trying to hide from this area. Pero Pacquiao ay sinusugod isa-isa 1v situation pero hindi na nga nakapalagpa, walang kalaban na banat bumagsak sa Lulu team. Mukhang papasukin na rin yung dalawang players na naiiwan para dyan sa ating God7. Will they be the gods of this battle o magpapasindak ba? Pero doon sa dalawang tulungon sila pa yung bumagsak and make that almost a 3 dahil heavily damage na a few HP left from there. And Boy Shan, susugod ka pa, sisilip ka pa dyan, baka magkauliti ka. Ang mura naman, sinisipat, last pair left, konting-konti na din HP, tamang talunan, tamang jump shotgun, pero wala pa rin natapos ang laban na doon pa. And Zero is not yet close to a 0 HP. 1v1 is our situation. This will be kill or away ng para sa ating 0-4-3 pero naging 0 ang kanyang buhay and God7 KS na kill ng tuluyan at na-steal yung pangarap ng ating STKE. Uy. Parang hindi ko marinig dito yung ating tropang Siguro TV. Tignan natin mamaya kung ano yung magaganap. But for now, let's just see what is happening on our screen right now. Kitang-kita natin yung ating Yangon Galactics. Tamang heal up lang. Tamang looting muna tayo dito. Pero I'm not just quite sure where yung onting damage came from dahil may nabawasan ng slight. Pero titignan naman natin yung ating Strangers Esports. I think they are very complete right now. And tamang hanap lang din ng ating mga pwestuhan. So once again, that circle coming into play, coming from that plane path, comprising most of the early points of the map, which will give a bit of those paghihirap, a bit of the struggles para doon sa mga nag-last drop at malayo yung kanilang lalakbayin. Pero dito tayo sa time to quick still very much complete. Pero dito naman sa ST na naglalakbay lang kanina, merong nadaanan na kupunan, which will be our Osja Esports na kanina palang bumabawi after that previous game. Pero harami bro, coming from that winner-winner chicken dinner, merong mga na-damage na ating Myth Clan, and they took one of those players, habang STE, gigil na gigil pa rin sa kanila yung ating Osja Esports. Si newbie nga doon, napabagsak na, sabi ng STE. Kalma, sabi nga dito ni Skastakli, kalmahan nyo naman ng onti lamang dahil gigil na gigil sila dito. They would want to eliminate them as soon as possible. Pero si Gawi, hindi gumewing-gewing ang kanyang sasakyan at talagang dumiretso siya para sa ating Strangers Esports, which is not really strange because they would want to end this game very aggressively and on a good note if ever na ma-wipe out nila yung ating Strangers Esports. But looking at that, newbie natin nadali ng tuluyan coming from Nang X, and this distance between them, sinusugod na ng Osja yung ating Strangers, habang si Skadi nag-aabang ng granada at saktong-sakto yung pagsabog dito galing sa kanya, and Nang X will be taken down. Sabi niya, kayo pa ang susugod, isa-isa namin kayong pababagsakin. Pero Skynin now also receiving a bit of those splash damage. Talagang pinapatango pa yung ating granada para tumama ng maigi kay Skynin as they are trying to revive their teammate right now. Si Red Bull mukhang nawawalan ng energy at tuluyan ang sumabog galing din kay Nor. Last player would be Nang X right now, pero nakapag-revive pala ng kasamahan na pabagsak naman, at yung isa na lang nakaka-up lang yung nabubuhay, pero meron pa pala, joke lang, meron pang Gewi na nandoon sa kabilang side na hindi nga gumewing-gewing kanina. It will either be atakas coming from him or ilalaban niya, pero most likely we are feeling and seeing on that minimap na tatakas nga siya ng tuluyan. Pero not from afar as well as our flash of vision, magkakaroon kaya sila ng magandang vision patungo dito sa ating STE and of course our Osja as well. Pero si FVE Eras still also trying to pop kung magiging maganda ba yung kanilang decision into pushing forward or atras ba muna sila with this situation. But of course, ito yung isa sa mga sinasabi na pwestuhan ni Kuko kanina na could possibly one of those areas na pwedeng power possession because of the height. As compared to those other teams, nakita naman natin, medyo on that disadvantage coming from the lower grounds of our map. Pero speaking of map, malayo sa mapa yung ating Exquisite and of course our Enigma. The two teams that Kuku and I predicted na possible makakuha ng ating winner-winner chicken dinner. Mga prediction lang naman namin yan. And we are hoping na maging blessing ngayon at hindi curse for these two teams. And that circle, once again, papasok na yung ating mga kupunan. Very much empty pa yung line going across from Picado towards the south side. Halos vacant yung ating areas doon and doon sa may mga bandang Gedli and mostly on the northern side of the map as well. Pero dun sa iba nagkakasiksikan sa may southern side. So let's see who will actually take that favor of the circle. Pero so far, hindi pa rin bumabalik yung aking tropang si Kuko TV. Tignan natin kung hanggang kailan magsasolo cast si Aya Plays nyo. So kung gusto nyo akong i-cheer sa comment section, pa-comment naman ng Go Aya Plays. Baka naman, para mas magkaroon ako na energy. Kasi medyo mahirap to cast full ng solo lang. So, first time na ako yung maiwan mag-isa. Madalas ako kasi yung nang iiwan sa casting. Hindi mo ako proud doon. Pero minsan ako, rather madalas, ako yung nawawalan ng internet or what so technical problems. But now, it is me being alone in this tournament. So, let's see if kakayanin dahil meron pa tayong 4 days after this one for our PMCL. So, enough of that. Right now, we have here our APG na kompletong-kompleto pa rin, but not so far from them. That would be our Genesis Esports at parang may narinig na akong nagbabalik. Kuko TV, are you back?
Oo, sorry.
Yan. Okay lang.
Sana lang dumating si Undertaker kanina So, di natin maiwasan yung mga ganyang bagay. Pero yun nga. We are back at it again, guys. Here sa aking vlog, joke lang. Pero ito na nga, Master Ichi, bumabaril na. Ini-sprayan na itong Yangon Galactico. Sige lang. Kapwa nyo, Myanmar yan. Civil War muna tayo. As West right now looking from the right side here, which is merong team from Singapore. APG Esports. Ano ba yung na-miss ko, Aya? Ano nangyari?
Ayun, napakadami nang naganap. Hindi, not so much naman. All of these teams are having their own engagements. Pero kanina, ang pinaka-highlights of what happened is that yung Strangers Esports natin ay sinugod ng ating isang koponan. I believe that was Osja Esports na kung saan isa na lang yung naiwan. Kasi sila yung nag-challenge and nag-contest para doon sa pwesto ng Strangers Esports and they pushed and charged in, pero unfortunately for Osja, sila pa yung isa-isang nagkabagsakan and na-survive ng STE right now at solo na lang nga yung naiwan. At syempre, wala na siyang no choice kung hindi tumakas na lang.
Wala nang no choice, ladies and gentlemen. Circle is actually shifted away from Chumasera. And kanina yung huling nakita kong circle kasi, pa Chumasera yung bilog. So mukhang hindi yata magiging Chumasera, no? Yung magiging circle natin. But for now, pushing na itong team ng God7 and they're gonna be out courtesy of APG Esports from Singapore. Meron pa naman dalawang player ang God7 na umiwas na nga sa area ng Chumasera. You can see them in the minimap going away from this area, and this is something from APG Esports, no, from Singapore. We don't usually see them dominate this game, but now they're saying na pwedeng pwede pala nating balagbagin, no, yung ibang mga bansa.
Parang nagkakabalagbagan nga doon. Pero ito nga, speaking of balagbagan, Harami Bros natin is in a battle with another team. Pero yung ating Fearless is also challenging our PBE right now. Parang ito na naman, yung nakita nating laban kanina na kung saan these two teams also face each other in front of a hill na yung PBE natin kanina yung nasa may lower end, lower receiving end, and now parang meron silang mas onting advantage. We are not just quite sure if they are gonna push through with this one, pero nakakatanggap ng onting mga damage doon. Fearless Pozo, pero Monboy trying to push through with those bullets na hindi naman natuloy pa. Pero Federales, na-damage si Pozo, pero nandito rin pala around this area. So this will be PBE versus Harami Bro, if I'm not mistaken, and our Fearless.
And Monboy right now has his all eyes on to Fearless Esports. Federales naman, naku po, delikado yung ginagawa mo, boy. Pagka maspatan ka ng Fearless, talagang mananockdown ka dyan. At baka ma-eliminate ka pa. Pero for now, going to be Ranzer just denying itong push na ginagawa ng Playbook Esports as Minor will get taken down because of Coca-Cola's vehicle. Namamangga si FV, mga kaibigan. Pero for now, tingnan natin kung ano mangyayari kay Monboy kasi nga siya ay na-knockdown. Ranzer right now goes for the throw of that molly. Nilabas na ang lahat. Nagbatuan na ng bote. Si Monboy ngayon ay nahihirapan. Hindi siya makapag-revive. Pero mukhang mare-revive ata ngayon ni Mitchie while binibigyan ng suppressing fire ng kanyang mga teammates sa malayo.
Grabe. Ang Osja Esports once again has been eliminated. Once again, na-snatch away na naman sa kanila yung pagkakataon na makapag-add up ng mga puntos. But as we are speaking as well, Enigma versus our STE Strangers Esports ay nagkakaharap naman habang pinagpapatuloy ng ating Playbook Esports yung kanilang laban with our Fearless. So PBE still up and alive pa naman lahat. Buti na lang rin nakapag-revive sila kay Monboy. And now, they have another chance into winning this battle with Fearless na kanina pa nga natin nakikita at medyo nadedehado yung PBE. Pero ito na ang kanilang possible na pagbawi. It's either that or pupwesto muna or pwede nila munang atrasan yung ating bakbakan kasi iba na naman ang kalaban ng ating Fearless. FV would be here to join the engagement.
It's actually Baby Harry, mga kaibigan. Na ngayon ay, actually, ang ginagawa nila, nagbabak sila. Natakot sila sa Flash Vision Esports. And right now, ito na ba ang Eras Tour ng taon dito sa Miramar? As Eras right now cooks a nade, mukhang ika-cancel muna niya yan. Para magkabilang mundo sila dito, parang may wall, no? Dun sa bahay na meron sila ngayon. And hindi sila makapag-push ng maayos. And kaya naman pala nag-back itong Fearless Esports dahil nga pala dun sa lugar na meron sila. Pero mukhang si Shakir ata ay nasa same house kung nasan yung isang player ng Fearless Esports. And there we go. Arep na knockdown at napatay na nga ni Baby Harry. Ginulat ng S12K. Knockdown din si Shakir ni Ranzer with that AUG. And now, si Ranzer pala ay galing sa malayo. Ito na si Pozo naman. At ma-eliminate na lang ng basta-basta itong Flash Vision Esports ng Singapore.
Ayun lang, kakasali lang nila dito with probably the hope of taking kills, hindi naging maganda for them at nandito sa Fearless yung naging pabor ng sitwasyon, getting 1 kill each for each player and of course 4 overall points. Habang yung PBE natin, they had that time to maintain this distance from Fearless kasi sabi nila parang hindi natin maitutuloy yung ating laban. Ngayon, God7 naman ang nagcha-challenge dito at nang pe-pressure sa ating Fearless just right after that engagement. Pero parang tamang gas lang muna tayo ng Mirado dito habang hindi pa nila tinutuloy yung laban natin. Naglalaban Strangers Esports. Naku po, last player would have been eliminated right now by our Genesis Esports. They ended the battle and the day with 3 kills for them, but at least meron pa rin silang 3. Hindi pa rin sila na-wing luhaan.
At gusto ko lang batiin si Vince G na kakabisita lang sa ating
Uy.
live stream. Ayan, si Tito Vince G. Shoutout sa'yo.
Shout out.
And right now, gusto ko lang sabihin lang din Austria Esports, na-eliminate pala sila at 15. Ito ata yung wala
Yep.
ata ako nun, no?
Yes.
So-
Hindi, sakto na pagdating mo na nawala.
Oo nga pala, yun. Medyo nag-open kasi ako ng mga apps So di ko rin napansin masyado. Pero nye Pacquiao. Tingnan natin kung makakaisa nga ba, makaka 1-2 punch nga ba ng God7 for Fearless Esports. And Fearless Esports, now with 4 eliminations, they're actually at the top of the food chain here in match number 6. Able to actually have a good outcome here. Pero si Erangel, matatamaan si KS. Parang konti na lang. There you go. Knock him down. KS from God7. At mukhang isa na lang. Si Nye Pacquiao na lang ang matitira for their squad. It's gonna be a 4v1 situation. Pero mukhang hindi yata muna magpaparamdam itong si Nye Pacquiao. Parang aantayin niya muna na mag-push ng tatlong to.
No, mag-iintayan nga muna to. Pero yun, nagtatago muna siya doon sa may bandang likod and probably has that idea in mind kung kaya makatakas, tatakas tayo. We are just silently gonna get inside of the vehicle and run away as fast as possible. Habang fast in the field, just lang. Pero syempre, hindi ka na makakatakas pare ko. Sa ingay ba naman ng Mirado, yan yung pinakaayaw kong vehicle sa balat ng PUBG Mobile. Napaka-ingay talagang pinaparating mo sa kalaban na nandirito ka. Pero ito rin, nandirito na ang ating APG, kalaban at kaharap ang ating Playbook Esports. Jared would be inside. Mechi ay nandoon din sa may kabilang side at mukhang bababa siya para huntingin. Masyado kang busy pare kung maghagis ng granada. Ikaw naman ang nahagisan ng mga bala galing dito kay Mechi at tinapos nga ang kanyang buhay habang si Monboy na-down naman ni Harami bro range. Ito na naman PH versus PH na ating nakikita pero natamaan si Raymond from above joining as well. Nakakadagdag doon sa damage na binibigay ng ating APG but they were eliminated with 3 kills for their name at dalawa na lang yung naiiwan for the side of PBE. Nakadagdag dyan yung ating Harami bro na nandoon lang din on the lookout to their location.
Grabe si Michi, no? Mala Lito Lapid, mala Leon Guerrero.
Oo.
Yung gala, isipin mo yun, nasa Eric tapos biglang S12K sa mukha. Grabe naman yun. What a beautiful
Not
play there.
easy.
Yeah, unfortunately, namatay nga doon si Monboy and Raymond in the process.
Yes.
And as much as possible sa mga ganong klaseng engagement, ma-minimize yung elimination ng mga tropa mo. Kasi eventually, you will need them right at the end of the game. Pero for now, tumigil muna ang TTQ dito sa may southeastern side ng circle. Looks like they're focusing just on the circle. Wala muna silang engagement. Hindi mo na nila iniisip yung makipag-away, no? With the other squads na buhay pa rin. We still have 9 teams, by the way, at stage number 5. And we do have Harame Bro, Enigma, Exquisite, 214, Akira, and PBE still left alive. So wala pang PH team. Actually, meron na isa, which is yung Strangers Esports na napatay. So marami pa rin tayong pambato.
Uy, marami pa talaga. Nandyan pa rin yung both of our predictions for this game. XQS together with our Enigma. We are hoping na sila pa rin or rather kung sino man sa PH teams natin ang makakuha ng ating manok and we are just looking forward to that. Pero ito XQS, speaking of, mukhang may tinatarget sila doon sa may kabilang side which if ever the circle moves on the direction ng ating 214 Akira, parang doon din proceeding yung ating Exquisite. But for now, tingnan nila dito yung ating time to quick. Will they be able to kill them quickly or sila ba ay matatakasan or sila ba ang mababaliktad dito sa ating sitwasyon? So far, for all of those teams left here on our screen, PBE lang yung dadalawa. The rest are still very much complete.
And right now, Luca Boy looking from the outside here. Actually, galing silang, I think sa labas yata sila galing, no, yung Exquisite. Not so sure. Pero Genesis Esports, just right at the edge now of the circle on the western side. And yun nga, tama nga ako, na galing silang outside ng circle, oh, yung Exquisite Esports. Habang yung sa left side, may tinitingnan tayong player from 214 Akira. Napaka-cute ng angle na yun, no? Na pinakita nila. Pero ito yung gusto kong sabihin, yeah. Dapat
Ano yan?
ma-unlock na si Lufa. Ang tagal na niyan nananahimik eh.
Oo nga. So, yun yung ating hihintayin later on. Pero si Blanks pala yung naiwan dito, just right in front of our time to quit. So, kailangan talaga niyang mag-ingat ng maigi kung hindi siya mababakapan. Pero nice frag rate coming from him. Muntik-muntik ka ng ma-secure pero wala siyang follow-up dito and rescue from the rest of his teammates. So that is not gonna be so easy facing a one full squad. And si Zuki nga dun medyo may kalayuan pero still 3 players versus 1 ni Blanks. May 4 ka man nasobrahan sa pagkalayo at hindi talaga siya mapafollow-upan, mababakapan. Pero that is a trade probably that is inevitable for them kasi it's either they are all gonna go there na parang wala silang vehicle. Tama ba? Parang wala akong nakikitang vehicle sa proximity ng kinalalagyan ngayon nila Fourth Row, Nathan, and Lufa Boy. So, para bang sa malamang, wala silang choice kung hindi ibigay muna si Blanks. And now, TTQ has that time to get inside. Ito naman yung kanilang pagkakataon na mga bawi rin na mga knockdown.
And TTQ right now, delikado yung ginagawa nila. Actually, nag-crash and burn sila. Right at PBE and may kasama pang, uy, wait lang, Jaril, naluluto ng buhay. Oh no! With that molly. Gets him down. Mitchie though is right beside him. Mare-revive pa ni Mitchie itong tropa niyang si Jaril ng PBE. And delikado talaga yung ginawa ng TTQ dun. Isipin mo yun.
Yep.
May magsispray sa'yo which is yung Exquisite Esports and then pagdating mo dun kung saan man gusto pumunta, there is actually gonna be PvE and it's gonna be crash and burn. Bahala na. Gameplay ang ginagawa ni Zuki and that's gonna be it for Time to Quick Esports. My goodness, ano yun?
Ang cute ng ginawa niya para nasa isip niya, it's better to battle out with just one team, which is our PB inside, kesa ang daming bumabara sa kanya from out of nowhere. Pero still not a good choice to rumampa sa gitna. Pero ito nga, nagkakarampahan na ng mga granada at mga bala. Federalis and another player will be down. Pero ang tumapos ay ang sagasa ni Bro Range for our Fearless. Talagang nagkaroon ng fear sa kanilang mga mukha. At ngayon si Federalis ay kailangan ng i-up para maitaguyod muli ang kanilang team. And 8 defeats so far ha. And that is alone coming from Claire, Range, and MM. Si Federalis wala pang dagdag dun. So nakita natin kung paano siya makapag-ipon ng puntos kanina coming from that previous match na talagang MVP. Pero ngayon nagpapakitang gilas would be Claire, Range, and MM. Although MM was out of the equation already, sure na sure tayo na magiging maganda pa rin ang laban for our Harami Bros.
And even though na walang ambag sa elimination si Federalis, you could see how he initiates yung mga engagement. Siya yung nangunguna. And without him, hindi magagawa nila Claire, nila MM, nila Range, no? Yung mga puntos na meron na sila ngayon. So, again, kudos to Federalis with those initiations. Pero upa, papasok sa loob. Pero mukhang ito na yung 214 Akira. Nakita na nga sila na nag-push sa kanila. This is gonna be Exquisite Esports. Naku po, Civil War tayo. And Wako just throws in a grenade onto himself and not being able to knock down anyone doon sa push na ginawa ng Exquisite Esports na ngayon. Ito na ang rest back ng 214 Akira. Granada para sa lahat, mga kaibigan ng Exquisite. Walang tinatamaan daw, puro splash damage lang at nakakapag-heal itong Exquisite Esports.
Ayan, talagang naging exquisite yung kanilang kinalalagyan and they are still with 3 kills, although mayroon nga silang nabawas sa kanina. That would be Blanks, mukhang maganda pa rin ang kanilang kakaharapin. 2-1 for Akira, mukhang binibigyan nila ng magandang laban habang nakasmoke up yung lahat ng ating kapaligiran. Parang wala na nga makikita masyado dyan. Parang road to clouds na yung kanilang surroundings, and not from afar would be our Enigma na si Cap. Sumasali rin dito sa ating bakbakan. Ito na yung sinasabi natin lagi na PH versus PH dahil karamihan ng mga naiwan na kupunan ay coming from the Philippines. Enigma, XQS 214A, bro, and our PBE. Dalawa lang yung hindi taga-Pilipinas at harami, bro, mo ang nabati at nabura na rin dito sa ating mapa. Now, we are just left with 4 teams, Kuku. 3 teams sa Pilipinas at isa, Yangon Galacticos.
4 teams remain. 14 left alive. Lupa Boy, ito na yung sinasabi ko. Unlock the PMGC Lufa. Now with 2 eliminations, 4 for total para sa kanyang kupunan. And meron pang 2-1-4 na kalaban sila ngayon. Kaso nga lang, no? Again, wala sila sa loob ng circle. So, mapo-force sila na mag-push talaga. Dito sa side na 2-1-4. Kaso si Nathan, ginulat ang mundo ni Ranked. Nandito na nga rin si H2R with a DBS gameplay. Pumasok na nga si H2R. Kaso nga lang, ang daming nakabang sa kanya. Si Opti na lang ang natitira. Pero man, Opti with very low in HP. 1 HP left, and with Nathan clutches it out for his squad. Lufa Boy can still be alive here. Marerevive pa with 42 seconds left bago mag-close yung circle.
Grabe yung mga nakikita nating palitan dito, Kuku. Nagkakasabugan na ng mga sasakyan. 2-1-4 Akira out. At yung dalawang prediction natin, Kuku, ha? Interestingly, still up and alive, Enigma and XQS na kanina hindi naman natin nakikita masyado na nagpa-perform well itong dalawang teams na to. So, it's safe to say na hindi curse yung naibigay natin sa kanila, but rather a blessing. So that is a good thing for them. And yung kanilang kalaban nila ngayon ay yung ating Yangon Galacticos na hindi from the Philippines. I just hope na ma-focusan muna ng ating Enigma, yung ating YGG. Tapos hopefully at the end of the battle, PH versus PH ulit yung ating makikitang bakbakan. And at the same time, pwede rin nga na XQS naman ang mas makapagbigay ng laban na doon sa ating YG. Pero unfortunately, Cup's luck, mukhang nabawasan ng luck dahil na down naman siya sa mga oras to habang sila Nathan pumapwesto lang dahil wala sila sa loob ng ating bilog at pumapabor pa ata yung circle sa ating YG. Babagsak rin si Otits doon sa kamay ni WTZ. Tamang strafe left and right na lang, pero Romeo Boy na daw naman ni Enigma QB. Luffy muntik-muntika na nahagisan dito ng borde si tropa nating Cute Loki, pero buti na lang nakaiwas siya doon. Pero Enigma natin mukhang struggling din sa pwestuhan dahil gitnang-gitna, baka masandwich pa. Pero XQS, I hope that they would be able to heal up each and every one.
Okay, Nathan, huwag ka nang bumaril, boy. Unahin mo muna yung kakampi mo. Kaso nga lang, kailangan din nila kasing mag-crawl papunta sa loob ng circle. Kasi pa-close na nga siya. There you go. This is now stage number 9. 9 more seconds left to go before mag-close na naman yung bilog. Wala na siyang oras para mang-revive. Nathan, can he clutch this for his squad habang pinapanood lang niya tong Enigma and YG na nagbabakbakan? 2 purple teams versus 1 exquisite. Sino nga ba ang mananalo dito, Aya? 4v4 situation with a 1 na pwedeng manood sa kanila. Say Cloud, tumitingin na sa Gedli. Caps, half HP. Kailangan niya mag-heal muna, no? Huwag ka muna tumingin, Caps. Mag-heal ka muna.
Parang paglingon niya dyan, talagang madedelix siya kasi abang na abang yung ating YG. Of course, they have that high defense for their shields na talagang, lalo na pag ganito na yung sitwasyon natin, kailangan nilang magdoble ingat. Pero XQS Nathan, naubos na rin ang kanyang buhay, and XQS will be eliminated. So this is just in between our 2 teams, Enigma versus YG. Ang Sanhok moving na, ay na-down na rin. Coca-Cola or DF, pinapabagsak, at yun lang up until the end na eliminate both PH teams, at Yangon Galacticos pa yung nakakuha ng ating panalo. So congratulations to them, Cute Loki, WTZ, Say Cloud, and Romeo Boy. Kumbaga, muntik na maging blessing Parang gitna ng blessing tsaka ng curse. Pero that is still a good prediction coming from both of us. Parang naging push din for our Enigma and for our Exquisite. So at least they reached the top number 2 and top number 3. Let's just hope na maging mas consistent.
Hopefully nga ay maging mas consistent nga ang mga PH squad. But still, 3 PH squads was able to get that winner chicken dinner for us. So they were able to bring home the chicken, ika nga, dito sa ating PMCL 2024 Southeast Asia Day number 1. And Aya, no, pasensya na kanina, nawalan ako ng ano. Bigla ako nawala, basically. Bago natin pag-usapan yan, tignan muna natin, no, yung mga naging highlights. Actually, pwede ko rin makita dito yung mga na-miss out ko. Hopefully,
Ayan, tama.
makikita ko siya. Actually, ito, nakita ko pa to.
No, naabutan mo pa yan eh.
Abutan ko pa yan. Ay, ito, hindi
Dito,
na.
hindi na.
Ito, hindi na.
Maganda yan, maganda yung laban dyan, yung God 7, tsaka ito, nasipat mo ata to very, very light. Pero, yun nga, ito, napakaganda ng laban na nag-struggle, both of the teams. Pero God 7, lahat ng kanyang masisipat, si Amura napapabagsak. Tapos, last guy to, si tropa natin, nagkaikutan pa sila dyan. Pero at the end of the day, yung ating huling laban, napunta rin dito. Si Zero na zero siya dyan. So, 1v1 situation. Ito rin yung nabanggit ko kanina, STE versus Osjan, na kung saan Osjan natin yung nag-contest for our STE. Tapos doon natapos. Ito na, yung napakagandang shotgun ni Michi.
And right now, you can see here yung ginawang pag-push ni Addict Boy. Nag-addict, mga kaibigan. Pinatay yung dalawang PBE. However, Jarrell and Michi was able to clutch it for their squad. And ito naman yung nade na malapit, no? Coming from blanks, however, sobrang daming kalaban niya. And then, you can see here yung pagbangga ni Range, no? For Fearless Esports. And then, H2R mistakenly went inside, no? Ng bahay na yan. And then, yung clutch ni Nathan with that Starlight. And then, the last moment of the game, Yangon Galacticos with the MVP is cute low-key. Only with 1 elimination. Wow, look at this, Aya.
Grabe.
988 damage, 1 elimination. Kumbaga, ayun, ang dami niyan knock, oh. Ang dami niyan knock. Nakuha lang ng iba.
Aray, nagulat, pero nakakulat ha. Na-shock ako doon na 1 total
ang lungkot
elimination.
Ang lungkot.
Parang sabi niya, parang masikip yung jersey ko, ma.
Ang
Parang
lungkot,
nasasakal
cute,
ako.
Pero at least cute siya, di ba?
Ayun.
Sa IGN, cute siya sa IGN.
Cute low-key nga naman talaga. Pero nakakatuwa, 1 piso yung kill, pero yung damage, palong-palo. 988. So, GG, well played for our Yangon Galacticos. Once again, na naitawid nila at naipanalo yung ating huling laban para sa araw na ito. And of course, our stats for that previous game para sa ating winner chicken din. We have 10 eliminations overall. Total damage, 2,612. 14 total knockouts. Total assists natin would be 9. 871 para naman sa ating total heals. And para naman dito sa ating survival time is 28 minutes. So, 10 total eliminations nila, pero isa lang kay Kiploki. Ang ibig sabihin nun, siya yung bumawas sa marami, tapos nakasecure yung kanyang ibang mga tropa. Parang nasa 38% yung kanyang total damage over the 2,612. So, kudos the rest of our Yangon Galacticos. Ito naman, yung ating overall stats na nasaksihan, 59 total eliminations, 62 total knockouts, total heals would be 9,736, total revives would be 18, throwables use ay 302, drive distance would be 296,527, longest elimination distance would be 2.85, total headshots naman natin dito ay 8, survival time would be 69,597, and surprisingly, walang kahit isang airdrop na na-loot ang ating mga teams.
Well, grabe, no? 6 matches in total, all done para sa araw na to. Again, this is just the first day, no? Kumbaga wala pang masyadong bearing, no? Pero at least nakakuha na ng magandang simula ang mga PH squads, especially yung PBE together with Harame Bro. And then you can also add Enigma to it, Aya, which is actually ganda rin na pinakita nila in the last game. However, it's just that Yangon Galacticos firepower was basically more than what they have kanina. Pero yun na nga, we're done with day number 1, and hopefully, Aya, no, ay magkaroon tayo ng mas marami pang manok in the next few days to come. Again, guys, sabihin lang namin, kami ni Aya ang makakasama nyo for the next 2 weeks. So from today until Sunday, and then Wednesday uli next week hanggang Sunday uli. So kami ang yung makasama for the rest of the 2 weeks. And after that, it's gonna be Paulo B and Quintoyo. Pero for now, tignan natin ang overall standings ng lahat ng mga teams. Actually, match standings lang pala, hindi para overall.
Oo, ito na nga,
Ayan.
match standings. Siyempre, tignan muna natin yung ating, natutuwa ako sa comment section kasi sabi,
Ano sabi?
daw, si Rankid, sabi niya, grabe nga yun daw kay Jarrell Malalito Lapid. Natawa lang ako kasi yung sinabi mo kanina, di ba? Pero pabalik
Oo.
tayo.
Saan ba
20
yan?
over...
Philippines ba yan?
Hindi ko alam eh. Philippines ata to. Oo, Philippines.
Kala ko sa
Ayan.
esports.
20 overall points, 10 para sa Yangon Galacticos na rank points, at syempre eliminations would be 10 as well. 12 naman para sa ating XQS, which means they had 7 overall eliminations. PBE with 10 points as well na meron ding 7 kills. Rami Bro na merong 10 din, 9 eliminations yan. Enigma with 9. We have your Fearless with 7, 214 with 6, God7 with 5, 3 points each for GE, APG, and Strangers Esports, Tig Pipiso, TTQ Osja, and STK, EFV Esports naman, and Myth Clan with 0 each. So dahil dyan, tignan natin kung ano ang magiging dagdag niyan or kung ano man yung magiging changes with our overall standings. And now on top of our leaderboards, hindi naman obvious na ang saya ko dahil PH team yun nandito sa taas as we ended our first day for the first week. 58 overall points para sa ating Harami Bro, 38 overall eliminations, and 20 rank points. Ganun kabigat yung naipakita sa atin at naihanda for us ng Harami Bros. Habang second spot naman would be our Genesis Esports with just 4 points behind with 54. Hindi nalalayo, hatig dos lang yung difference ng kanilang rank points and total eliminations, which means talagang kapit na kalaban din ng Harami Bro is our Genesis Esports. At syempre, nandito din ating PB with 51, just 3 points behind our Genesis Esports. 214 Akira with 42, Yangon Galacticos with 39, coming from that chicken dinner win. Nandito naman TQ with 37, Myth Clan with 30, Enigma with 28, Dread Esports with 25, tied up with XQS, Strangers Esports with 23, AI Esports with 21, and 19 each naman sa MFG, and our See You Soon Tiger Kill Enemy. Time Too Quick with 16, Osja Esports with 15, tied up with Fearless and God7, 14 for our APG, and unfortunately for our FVE, F4 pa lang ang kanilang puntos overall.
No, sadly, for the Singaporean PUBG Mobile teams, sila yung top 19 and 20 as of the moment. Pero malaki yung potential ng APG Esports, and I believe that's the reason why nakakuha sila ng sponsorship from Anchor PUBG Esports na usually napapanood natin in Cambodia, PUBG Mobile community. Pero yun nga, we're done with day number 1, and it's all smiles for the PH region right now because we are number 1. Number 1 tayo ngayon sa overall rankings. And lo and behold, man, hindi GE, hindi PBE, kundi Harami Bro, the champions of PMNC PH 2023 Aya.
Grabe,
Are you surprised?
I can't say na surprised ako because this is Harami Bro, but of course, yung yung addition natin ng mga teams, yung lineup ng lahat ng mga koponan, that adds up so much to the differences that we are experiencing right now. And yun nga sa mga changes, after each and every game, yun talaga yung nakakapag-spice up ng ating mga nakikita. I'm just so very happy overall with the performance of our PH teams. Pero Kuko TV, parang ito na muna ang ating pamamaalam. Once again, this is I Plays Again with Kuko TV, and we have been your casters for the PMCL 2024, and we are gonna see you again tomorrow at sa mga susunod pa na mga araw.